All right, guys, we are here at Oil Bowl. We are getting ready for the first squad to start their matches. We are just waiting to see who's where, and we will get y'all down on to those pairs for practice. So you're not going to hear any talking other than background noise for a little bit. But Calcutta's been done, and the bowlers are drawing their lanes right now and heading down to their pairs. 27-28 looks like it might have a good match on it. But we will get back to y'all here in about 15 minutes when they get started.
What number did you get, Joe? What number did you get? 12. No, that wasn't very high. What was it?
I think you're bowling Sean.
No, Marshall. He drew 10. Are you calling? Marshall. I'll buy Marshall a drink. He's a nice guy. He might wait.
Trey has to have a name to
I mean, like, that's literally the most ridiculous excuse ever.
Oh, is Cole not here? Anthony, is Cole not here? I got a 12-pound ball.
They also did prove around.
RJ said it took him 3.5 hours to get here, and he left at 4. RJ. A barrel of hay fell off somewhere on 20 and where's Bucky's? That's 80, right? 20 and 80.
So I think we're going to start
Which is oh wait.
Yeah, so 6.
We got these two bowling something. Oh, in front.
So, but again, when I was your age,
All right, guys, they are getting ready to start practice. We're just waiting on an update from Trey Autry. Sorry, y'all are going to be looking at Nathan Bohr limbering up as we will start there. It looks like you'll have Marshall Morrison, RJ Clan versus Cole Schroyer and Joel Ricketts on 11 and 12. My partner in crime today or tonight will be Brian Roberts. Sorry, I've got people talking to me. No, y'all bought yourselves. Or Trey Autry bought you.
Trey bought you guys. He said you have to buy.
All right, so we'll be back here in just a second. We're just waiting on Trey Autry to get things going.
It's Jeremy Fowler and Mike Jones on 25-26. So yeah,
That was
it'll be back and forth between cameras 7 and 3 or 6.
No reason to go.
Yeah,
7 is 3.
no, well, we can, do the let's see what's going on thing.
So right now, this is how you turn.
But okay, good, yeah.
All right, guys. We are still waiting for. Just hop on. We're gonna get Trevor on here for a second to talk with me. What is the holdup?
Am I? Or
You're
I am
on.
live.
You're live.
What is the holdup? I have no idea. We
This-
might. I mean,
We've got 95 people right now watching.
it's possible the bar
straight.
ran out of beer.
No.
No, it's not. Never mind.
Not this early.
No,
I know the proper's flowing right now because I'm on my third one.
I don't know what the holdup is.
The last we heard is we are reconciling the Calcutta. currently.
I'm getting worse at spare shooting every time every minute we wait.
I believe that.
And striking.
There's a Jeannie Franklin sighting.
Ryan might be wrong, but he
Ryan,
doubts
you
it.
go to Perfect Strike Live on our YouTube page. Click subscribe,
Oh, look, Lane Thompson's here.
and are you on YouTube? What are you doing? Hang on, bud. I'll make your life easier. Excuse me as I discuss
Tony,
things with
I really want to argue that
Ryan Boroff.
about my spare shooting last night, but
Ryan says he
You
loves
saw it
y'all
firsthand,
very
buddy.
much. Long time. Loves you a long time.
need a camera in the bar. The bar's not very cool, Dave. Not yet, at least.
I know I sent this to somebody.
I mean, there's bad axe throwing in the bar. There's Golden Tee in the bar. There's football watching, but nothing's going on in there. I will tell you guys this. Stu Williams, right
Stu
in front of us.
Williams.
He is angry already.
He's all right. Hang on, Ryan.
Ran a rash. I hope Trevor shows up. If Trevor shows up, Kevin and I have a chance to bowl at noon tomorrow.
Topo Trevor, need him.
Topo Trevor, that's a whole new Trevor. You guys ever seen Topo Trevor?
All right, Ryan. Here you go.
So Chris Lucas, where are the cameras at? Where do we got cameras?
We got cameras throughout the building, but they will be. So we got camera on the scoreboard on 27, 28, but you will be able to see 26 through 32. We've got 21 and 22. You'll get to see that pair with the scores. 15, 16, 9, 10, and 3 and 4.
All right.
So right now we are
I do know.
3 and 4 right there. Looks like we got Terry Ward. Merton's going to be down there.
Yeah, I mean, we can look at the board. I can't really see the board.
We still got Nathan and Sean up there trying to limber up, it looks like. They're just chilling. That team was a wild card team tonight. My favorite to win.
Weird.
We got no one bowling here. 15 and 16, no one cares.
They probably care.
21, 22, same thing. No one cares. Trey has put everybody to sleep with this delay. And there you see.
I do know right in front of here on 25-26.
What the betting odds are on the first 3-6-10 you shoot.
0. Just all of it 0. So Anthony Lavery asked me what the betting odds of the first 3-6-10 I shoot. And it's 0. I mean, so for reference, last night I bowled
Our
league for
consultant
Terry
Brian
Taylor.
Roberts is back. Any update on when we're starting? He's
Tomorrow.
looking at his wrist hair.
Sandy, the holdup is you.
Get rid of, move Storm over. And then
No, wait, you're not bowling to the next squad. I have no idea,
how many
Sandy.
rounds we have.
I'm drinking proper today.
Okay, whiskey counter.
All right.
Topo Chico counter.
Topo Trevor. I mean, that's a whole new person.
Sandy, are you in the building?
We're up to
I see your partner. I don't see you, but you're commenting on the stream. I'd like to say hi.
I'll say hi to Jeannie.
I
Hi,
said
Jeannie.
hi to her. Hi. Hi, Jeannie.
See, we say hi to Jeannie. No Sandy.
No Sandy. No.
But if you ask some people, that's Sandy.
Oh, Sandy, that's why we're waiting. I heard that's the delay. We're waiting on you to get here.
So
All
at
right.
least right in front of us, we do have Anthony Lavery and Stu Williams, and Jeremy Fowler, and Mike Owens.
Anthony is starting to limber up.
And then
Calisthenics.
we have Jared Thompson, Trey Sledge, and Kevin Roberts, and to be determined.
Trevor.
All right, it might be Trevor. It could be Tyson. It could be Topo Trevor. We don't even know who that is yet.
Oh. What's in that topo?
I don't know. Chico?
We got Mike Owens and Stu over here.
John Whitlock, the bracket is being filled out. It will probably be posted later.
Yeah, Alan's supposed to be doing what he did 2 years ago.
Yeah, but the bracket is still being worked on.
Yeah, they're still writing names down. So if you've never watched this tournament or been here to witness all the fun and
Robert Rodriguez goes, "Are we running off Spectrum?" No, we're not ESPN, by the way. We didn't get blacked out.
they drew for lanes. The first 32 teams will be bowling first. The other 32 will come in afterwards, and then all winners will bowl again. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
All right, I got to go, guys.
Here's our second report to the lanes. Bye, Trevor. Good luck. Practice is now on. I'll be back in a second. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. All right, guys. Sorry. Looking at a lot of y'all asking about the pattern. The pattern is 42 feet, as Ms. Rash has said. 34 mils, I believe, is what they're on. This pattern is normally a little difficult. This year, it's going to start off playing pretty open. It's going to be tomorrow the number of games and who you're following on how tough this gets, because they will not re-oil after they start at 8 a.m. till about 3 most likely. So we expect some high scores tonight, and we will most likely start to see some of the grinding begin around 2 o'clock or so tomorrow afternoon. I'll find out when Trey's going to plan on re-oiling tomorrow. But just by the pattern and the volume of oil, I expect scoring to be pretty high up until all that starts happening. So what I saw earlier when I was setting up everything, watching, if you can get it, keep it out around 8 and so, you're looking good. But if you get this tugged in around 12, you're going to be going left pretty fast. So the goal of this is, of course, controlling your ball speed, but making sure you get it fed to the break point, which looked like it was going to be about 8-6. I haven't seen anyone really try to go up 3 or anything. Let's see. What's that say? Who was the last team in today was Miss Franklin and Sandy Charles. We have Jeannie Franklin and Sandy Charles took the opening. They will be bowling the second block. So after these 3 games, they'll be coming in. Mike, you get to watch all day tomorrow. You just leave it on your phone. You ain't watching part of it. You're gonna go ahead and watch all of it.
So
right?
I know I'm on mute right now, but Platinum Ford sponsors does advertisement with 105.3 The Fan.
Yes.
So we can use turn it on, leave it on.
Turn it on.
We
leave it
can, we
on?
can use turn it on, leave it on here because of our association
with Platinum.
with Platinum Ford. Yeah. Like, hey, we get to steal. Huh? What's going on? I don't know what's going on now.
You're good. That one's not. It's only this one.
Oh, so you can hear me the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, good thing I wasn't going to tell any of my other jokes thinking I was on mute. Yeah, so, I heard those commercials today on the drive over. It was like, oh, hey, they're talking about Platinum Ford there in Terrell, Texas. So.
You know what? I'm going to talk to Adam, see if we can't get 105.3 to come out next year. Get some bowling.
There's no reason why. Like KNC Masterpiece or BNC show at the factory. That's what we got going on. S show at the F factory. That's what we got. Holy holy cow. I am excited about this event. I am excited that it's 9:30, 9:10. There's 167 degenerates following along, and we haven't even started the practice yet. But if you are just getting here or getting started, we got 2.5 minutes left to practice. It is the 2023 Longview Doubles. It's actually named after the city of Longview, which is pretty darn great. On the internet, it says it's the 24th annual, but this is actually the 25th. Trey made that miscount last year, didn't update it, so we're just running a year behind. Life happens. What are you going to do? So last year's champions were Anthony Simonson and Rambo Ray. Rambo had a last moment delay with his optics stuff, so he couldn't make it. Billy Rogers got the go ahead, and it will be him bowling with Anthony Simonson. Anthony Simonson, two-time champion, winning it last year and previously winning with Kevin Williams in the 2020 season. That is when Jacob, I'm going to mess that up 19 times, but this is when Jacob, with a K, completely whiffed the 3-pin to let Anthony and Kevin win on the bench. There's great clips of that out there. But they were bowling in the final match, Stu Williams and Anthony Lavery Spar. ALS Stu had to win 2 in a row. They smashed them that first set. Deals, talks were made for the second set. Ended up being that they would bowl one game. And it was Anthony.
Let me see how that is and text me back.
Yeah, it was Anthony and Rambo that came out on top, 2023 champions. So unfortunately, like I said, Rambo's not here, but we will make the most of it. Right now, you can see on your screens, it's Nathan Bohr. He's bowling with Sean Lavery Spar. They were the second wild card. Not gonna let you guys know what the prices were just yet, but it is a record-breaking meeting for this event. Very pricey, very bicey. For a second there, the first team went for a whole heck of a lot. For a second there, it was looking like the second wild card was gonna make the first teams just look paltry in comparison, but they ended up going for about 90% of what the first team went for, and it all went haywire from there. The predictions that were made fell up way short. Very few teams went for, if the team didn't go for $50, they were going for $150, $400. There's teams that Chris and I don't know that were going for $450, $600, and that's what's making this pot very jacked. And so there's a lot of money in there tonight.
No offense to those bowlers. I know a lot of bowlers, and if I didn't know you in this tournament, it was a shocking outcome for me.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where the market speaks for itself, and if folks are willing to spend $400 to $600 on these teams, then they must be worth a little bit something. So we're going to start you guys out with Sean Lavery and Nathan Bohr. They are taking on
Alan Smith, and I can't remember Palumbo's name, first name.
William Palumbo.
Yes.
And so
Nathan won the Ironman last weekend, and Sean led the Ironman in finishing third. Just want to throw that out there. I expect them to win.
You expect them to win this event?
Yes.
Do we have any other action?
Unfortunately, no.
Crud. Do you want to tell them who we do have?
Sure. I'll let you.
All right, there are 64 teams in this field. We got to purchase 3 of them at the meeting. Our first purchase was RJ Clan and Marshall Morrison for $1,800. So use that to kind of figure out where we're going with it. Our second purchase was Spencer Robarge and Blake DeMore for $3,300.
I mean, they've only bowled twice, and they've got a first and third, so I like that. I like that buy.
And we got them for way less than the top 5 teams went for. So personally, I'm very excited about that. Titillated even.
I'm excited about our last one. I think that's a steal.
I am beyond titillated about our third team of Sandy Charles and Jeannie Franklin.
Last in, maybe first, last out.
Last in, last out. Those are the rules. Yeah, first in, first out. Last in, last out. FIFO. So yeah, we get to sweat out a all-ladies team. We actually have 2 all-ladies teams.
Yes.
Katie Essevis and Selena Murray. So one of those teams is more of a donation station than the other, as you could tell by the $50 minimum that was taken on Katie and Selena.
We did not have many $50 teams.
No, and when you get something like that, the overall pot is going to build up big. You've been here since what time?
I got here about 11 to get everything set up.
Yeah, I got in right around 4 after traffic. Traffic was really bad getting across I-20 and I-45. I know, for example, RJ Clan lives an hour and a half away, and it took him just a shade under 3 hours to get here. So for those of you that did make it out, awesome. If you're in the area, just stop on by. Got a lot of pro bowlers in the building. I don't think the Barneses drew a match this first round. They are here though. Ryan is standing next to Spencer. They're scouting the pair for their next match. Kevin Williams, Michael Holloman, Stu Williams, Anthony Lavery are right in front of us. And then going all the way down to Anthony Simonson, and then a couple other local pros, such as Paul Henderson and Dimitri Cruz. So it's a really great event, and this first round is going to be 3 games, doubles bowling. The only number that matters is team totals. So it's a pretty simple format. It's double elimination, 64 teams. We are bowling 3 sets tonight, so there'll be 9 games total on this live stream. There's 32 teams going at it right now. When they are done, they get their stuff off the lanes, and the other 32 come in. They go at it. When they are done, the winners will play one more round, and that kind of sets up your morning. If you lost tonight, you got to come back at 9 a.m. So it can be a pretty quick turnaround. If you win, lose, you come back at, I think it's 10:30, 10:45, 10:30, I would say. And if you went win, you don't have to come back until noon. So as anything, it's always an advantage to win, but it's an even bigger advantage for this format when you get to have an extra 3 hours of rest
Sleep.
and relaxation. Yeah, whatever it is.
Or drinking.
Or drinking, yeah. The bar is open here till 2 a.m. So yeah, like I said, if you are driving by, listening, whatever it is, come on out. We will be here till 2 in the morning, I would think.
Early on in the, who was that said Daniel beef and stew for the win? Well, should probably say ALS and beef for the win.
We should.
Currently, they are down 22 early on.
22 with 27 frames to go. I think they're going to be
early
okay.
on.
Yeah.
Early on.
But over here on 9 and 10, it's
Strike fest for the Ironman.
triple for the number 2 wild card, and that was number 1 wild card was Billy and Anthony.
I still say it should have been those 2.
I'll tell you what, give you guys just a little preview on how much that meeting was. Wild card went for over $5,000 for the first one. So, and we have 64 teams tonight. So it's going to be a pretty great payout, especially if any of these $50 to $300 teams can make a run at it. So looking forward to that. I think last year it was Brandon Ingram and Bryson Hill. Is that the duo? Let me double check here what their names are. I don't want to mess that up. Yes, Brandon Ingram and Bryson Hill. They were either a $50 or $100 team. Well, step away, man. They were a $50 or $100 team, and I believe they finished in the top 8, and they got a really nice cash check back for themselves. So yeah, the pattern's going to be a bit easier this year. A lot of chatter during practice about the disparity between how tough they were in previous years to what the left's looking like, to what the right's looking like. And it's going to make a more level playing field for teams who do not have somebody with the pro card, who do not have somebody that is out there bowling regionals or bowling major local events every other weekend. So chances of them striking and coming out on top after 3 games has increased dramatically. So what I can show you, like here, we got just on the left side of the screen is that ALS Stu versus Michael in Palumbo. And then on 27-28, we have what's going to be a closer match than down on 9 and 10. It's Trey Sledge and his partner, Jared Thompson, versus Kevin Roberts and Topo Trevo. After just 4 frames, it is 143 to 137. Couple opens there for Trey, but a very nice, solid 5th strike for him. And Kevin Roberts is actually using a ball that's not a phase 2 for this tournament. That's probably the phase 2 that went down the lane right there. I'm colorblind as heck and can't really tell, but he at least brought 3 in the building with him. Sorry, we are troubleshooting something with our guy who's watching the live stream versus what the latency is between audio and chat. So give us one moment and we will work on that. If you can hear me though, we are not going to post scores after each game. We do have a bracket that is clickable and viewable and will be posted after each set. So Chris Lucas has that. I'm not sure if it's posted yet. We will get it posted down into the chat so you can click it. It will also be on the Perfect Strike Facebook page and you can get that going. One thing I do love about this event is all the chat pros. The chat pros make it great. Just going off what I can see on my list right now, my pal Joey Amadio, what up? Good evening to you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. Have a lot of fun on your cruise tomorrow, Michael. Hello, Dusty. That's a hello from me and Mr. Chris. Jeff Norton, I got a top 15 for you sometime tonight, and I might have a bottom 15 for you too. We can get into that later. Don't want to get too sticky, too messy, too fast. We got to always leave them wanting something more. Bree, hello, hello. How are you, ma'am? Joelle, thanks for stopping by. Is that Joelle Ricketts? Maybe, I don't know. Yes, Walter W., there are teams posted. It's on the 24th Annual Longview page. You just type 24th Annual Longview Doubles into Facebook.
I am trying to get the link to upload for the bracket.
Okay.
I'm having issues. That's why I had to step away, guys.
Yep. So, yeah, Walter, if you go to the Perfect Strike page, you can see all 64 teams there. There'll be just a little bit of corrections that aren't going to be made. But once you see this link that Chris drops, you'll also be able to see all the teams on that. So thanks for stopping in and thanks for checking it out. Who else do we got? Yeah, Daniel, I do kind of agree with you. Beef Stew and or Beef Lavery for the win. I was kind of torn between them and Simo Rambo, but with it being Simo Rogers now, just not really sure how that works out. So what it would have been before would be, okay, Simo's better than Beef, but ALS is better than Rambo, and it's kind of close to 50-50. Just going to depend on looks, part of the lanes, ball decisions, choices, and that kind of stuff. But I think with Billy being the sub now, that and the patterns being a little bit easier, that it might not be as close as it could have been. But we have a crap ton of games to watch and figure that all out.
All right, so I am getting the board posted all through Facebook right now. It's on my page. It's on Perfect Strike's Facebook page. I'm about to put it in the Southwest Bowlers and the Central Texas Bowlers.
Excellent. So if you're a part of any of those pages, you will be able to see it. These opening rounds, we like to have a lot of fun. We try to have some fun, as much fun as we can. That's really the whole point we're doing this stream anyway, is to have some fun. We're not going to talk transition, ball choices, or all that. We're going to give you guys the scoring updates that we can get. If we can see somebody that is bowling, and you're like for example, we have Kelly Ray and Jimmy Beavers bowling, Chris Delaney and his partner just to the left of us. We can tell you that it is Chris Delaney just chopping the 310.
Brandon Horton.
There you go. And so that's it's even after 5 for them, but it's still 25 frames to go. So not not too much to talk about.
No. Still a 20-pin difference in the Stu ALS match at the moment.
Yep. And,
Jeremy Fowler and Mike Owens. We do see a lot of strikes to start out, like I said we would.
But there's also a lot of red numbers if it isn't strikes, though. It's like strikes or red, strikes or red. Tyson looking to double up here off of his red 8. And he does, and they're up 23 going into the 8th. And, yeah, we are going to get back to Nathan and Sean.
And
so here we are.
Still got perfection from both of them.
That'd be awesome to see. Boom, boom.
And
we
right there, we
That's
threw
okay.
the black cloud out there.
That's okay. 300, 277 would be excellent to see. And when you look at this list of bowlers, you're coming into the event, you're kind of thinking, maybe thinking, hey, as long as I don't draw one of these 8 teams, I'm good. And then Smith and Palumbo draw one of these 8 teams, and they're not good.
No, but then you have Fowler and Owens draw one, and right now they're giving them a match.
Yep, and that's what I like about this event, especially, so it's not going to be so much in it this time as it's way more housey than it is sporty. But when you're bowling on a pair like 9 and 10 or 23 and 24, it's going to make a huge difference to not only the scoring pace, but shot making abilities.
Yeah.
And it's not going to find something where it's, oh, you need 1450 to win. No, you might just need 1280 to win.
We have made a prediction that there may possibly be a 1500 shot this weekend that loses.
I think there is. Maybe on a pair like 27-28, 31-32, 3 and 4.
29 and 30.
Yeah, 29 and 30 right now is going pretty strong. It's Michael Holloman and Kevin Williams versus
Maya Washington, and Chandler. I got his name wrong at the Ironman, so I'm not gonna try again.
Chandler Beyond.
Rich, something. I'm
Mrs.
close.
Chandler.
Mrs. Chandler Bong.
Yeah.
So, like you said, we're not going to talk bowling the entire time. We're going to, at some point this weekend, we've got football starting up. We're going to do some football talk.
Yeah, last year I lost.
We're going straight there. Okay, we getting serious.
Yeah, last year I took Ohio State over Notre Dame, whatever the points were, against Anthony Lavery. Wasn't even close. I got smoked, lost my $5. So I'm getting it back this year. I got friendly 5. I have TCU minus 20.5 for $5. So he's got Deion Sanders
and Colorado
and 20.5 points for $5. Playing at Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah, brand new everything. Actually, the Tolo guys were down at the backyard. Actually, they're probably still there right now. They're down at the backyard, Fort Worth 7th Street. They said there's about 2,000 people that drove or that have come out specifically for this game that are just here today. And they said there's like another 5,000 or 6,000 coming in tomorrow. So
nice.
8,000-ish Buffalo fans traveling out to get some Big 12 action.
So, hey, one ball Kev is looking pretty good through the first game.
Man, have you ever thought that
impressed.
maybe he was just a little bit better than me?
Y'all have similar styles.
Yeah, so I'm going to go back to this because it's a way closer match.
Well, not really.
No, it is. Oh, no, Tyson just picked up a 3-6-10.
That's
Never
Trevor.
mind.
That's Trevor.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Trevor Sparron. He's got some striking going on.
Hey, I turned it on the live stream just in time. So, yeah, no, he picked that up. I was assuming that was an open.
We will get down towards 17 and 18, and we've got the camera set up on 15 and 16 to see those scores, but we will.
Yeah, it's not a thing where currently with the equipment that we have where we can take a camera and say, oh, this is the best match on 32 different lanes, let's put it there.
No, if we tried to get too many screens into the frame shot, we'd be zoomed out too far.
Yeah, so we have 5 set up, and we just kind of figure out what the match is. Woo! Very nice shot from Jeremy down here, picking up a 4-9, keeping him and Owens into it. So
But you can see 17 and 18 on your right here. You'll be able to see the. Is that Mark? No.
that is yes, that is Jake from State Farm bowling with Kevin. With Trevor. So I bowled Wednesday night league at Cowtown. Kevin came in with those same 10-year-old Dexters and his phase 2. He bowled every single
he
week.
is throwing a phase 2.
Yep, he bowled every single week. All he walked in the building with was those shoes, that ball, high average, only person to average over 220. Guys bringing, and gals, bringing in 3 balls, 6 balls, whatever it was. Couldn't even sniff that. He actually did tie, though, with George Steelen.
He just shot a 269.
Yep. It's very good. That'll give them a comfortable lead heading into game 2. And
they're bowling Trey Sledge.
Yes.
And,
And so, okay, now I do want to talk a little bit of Calcutta numbers for an event like this. So we're going to come back. It is
no,
nope,
it's backwards.
wrong
There
way.
you go.
Oh, we'll hang out with these guys, see what we can see. There's Eric Jones
Mark
and Dimitri
Blasius
Cruz. Yeah, on
and
5 and 6.
Steve Merton.
Yeah, they went for a little bit of money, surprising them out. Okay, sorry, I was thinking of one other team that went for 450 and said, okay, yeah, they went for $200. So,
That's the team they're bowling did. Jordan Smith. I know they were on the back. Jordan Smith and Aaron Jones.
hey, George, it wasn't so much a shout out as just giving credit where credit was due. You did that thing last night of league. You shot a whole bunch in order to go from like 214 to 220, but it was great to watch. You made yourself quite a bit of money hitting that 40 clean and finishing it with a nice little 297, somewhere around there. So great bowling, man. You
Looks
deserved
like
it.
we've got Justin Veach and Kurt. Is it?
Yes, it's Kurt Dupree.
Kurt Dupree bowling on 5 and 6.
If they're bowling on 5 and 6, then they're bowling Eric Jones and Dimitri Cruz.
Okay.
And that's
Dimitri's ball going down on
Yep.
6.
And that's one of those hellish matchups where you're like, holy crap, how is it that out of 57 other teams I got this draw?
We get 2 monsters facing off right away.
Yeah, and unfortunately for us, we just don't have the camera down there, but
I will head down there in a minute.
yeah, get us a
send you
game.
an
Yeah,
update.
get us a game 1 update.
I'll
but-
get some paper and I'll go get some scores from the low end for you.
Yeah, when I was talking about this Calcutta, guys, it was Tyson and Kevin went for $250. Their opponents went for $2,000. And after 1, it's Tyson and Kevin up by 77. So that's almost, that's 8x the difference there. And that's really kind of what this tournament is about, is the meeting. Everybody gets a chance with their entry fee. That part's all equal. But then the market comes in and speaks for itself with these bids. And because of, like, Facebook and social media in general plays such a big part in these bids, is the perception that bowlers get by what they post, what they don't post, or the way other people speak about them, and all that. And so for the moment, it is a $2,000 team at a major disadvantage to a team that only went for 250. And that's why a lot of these other teams that are only going for $50 or $100, they get into this thing because they can get into, for $100, they have a chance to win 10,000 now, or 10,000 or more. Now, are they going to? Probably not. But 9th through 12th also pays pretty darn good on a $50 or $100 bet. You can easily get 10 plus X. So we're going to get back to... There we go. That is Sean finishing with 245. His partner Nathan can also punch out to equal a 245 and looks to be about a 60-pin lead for what they got going on. Smith did not like that off the hand, so it is good for an X. Trying to get it changed since the last time I did this. I'm trying to get some polls going so we can engage with the audience and have some fun. There we go. Sorry, we have 3 different monitors back here at the Perfect Strike live table, and one of our monitors has all the different cameras on them. So it's a pretty darn cool setup for what's going on here. And let's see, ask a question. We are going to be asking if it is Simo and Rogers that are going to win, or if it's Anthony, Lavery Spar, and Beef Stew. I'm going to get this typed in. You guys will be able to vote, and we will see what you guys think. And the reason I'm picking these 2 teams is because they're for the most part, the first and second place for last year. If you do ever get the chance to talk to Anthony and Stu, they did decide last year that instead of bowling a 3-game match, they would only bowl a 1-game, and that came back to bite them. It was early. It was very early in the morning, and they'd already bowled something about 18 or 21 games since the start of the morning, and some people think that, hey, they're just out here for 5-figure scores, but 365 days later, they are both really wanting that banner to be hung up on the wall, and that's why in that write-up that you see now on the internet said, hey, they are coming for all of it, all business. It's going to look something like, I think, the 2016 Spurs, somewhere around there, 2014 Spurs, that lost to that Ray Allen shot and then dominated the Heat 4-1 in the finals. Hi, Sandy. I'm glad you made it. I'm great now. How was your day?
It's okay.
How was the traffic? You can sit down and talk to me if you want. We can, yeah. You don't want to talk?
Are you talking?
Yeah, just put that on and let's have a chat. Why? No, you have to. You're in the talking chair.
Ball motion and lane.
No, we don't talk about that at all. We do, but like when it actually matters, just at this point, we're just having fun. So, all right, we got 212 people at whatever time it is, 10 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah.
No, but I would much rather pass this off to you so you and Miss Lady can talk. Yeah, we don't have a third. Oh, no. Dang, that would be great. We need to make some more YouTube ad revenue so we can get a third headset. But yeah, so this morning Trey posted, hey, we have one more spot open. And what did it take to get you out here?
It was just a quick little Facebook message that we had, and then I called Jeannie and was like, are we doing this or what? She was like, yeah, Tony, it was Tony's idea to bowl, but he has to take Tori to do something tomorrow, bowl some tournament. So I said, so he's on mom duty. Yep. I was like, okay, I'm in. So that was pretty much the conversation.
So now it's a girls' weekend in Longview, the Longview doubles.
Yeah.
Do you know who you drew for your first round?
Clint Land and Sean Sadat.
How do we feel about that? What are we thinking?
I'm feeling okay about that.
Okay.
It's, no offense to them, but they're, it's not, SLU
Right.
and
Yes.
ALS.
Yes. You avoided like the top 5 or 6.
Yeah. So driving
names.
here the last 15 minutes when y'all put it on, practice hadn't started, and I noticed you had the camera. It was Nathan and Sean, and Simonson was standing there talking to Stu, and I was like, yes, we didn't get any of those teams because if they were not bowling right now, they would not be on the camera. So I was happy about that.
So you were Perfect Strike living and driving.
Well, I wasn't holding the phone.
We're not snitching. We're not snitching.
I was kind of listening. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we know you're
There
being
is a
safe
third
with it.
set.
Oh, there is a third set. Look at that. We got that
Yes.
money back quick.
I
Of
just
course you have
wanna-
to ask the right person. I don't know S about F.
Before we go any further, I just want to throw a shout out to, I don't know if he's watching, Regis Payne, one of my very good friends. He had some heart surgery this week, and I think he is laid up in ICU right now. I think he's watching because he is a bowling fanatic.
Yeah.
So if he is, I hope that you're feeling great, Regis. I just wanted to say that real quick
All right.
before Jeannie/Sandy gets on.
Yeah, so it's the 2023 Longview Doubles 25th edition. I'm Brian Roberts, and I am accompanied by Sandy Charles and Jeannie Cox Franklin. Hi.
I cannot hear her.
I cannot hear you. You can hear us. Can you guys in the chat hear Jeannie? She said
Where's the chat at?
the chat's right here.
Oh, okay.
So Jeannie said testing. Were you guys able to hear her?
What? Tell Tony, don't be rude.
He's not being rude.
He's being rude.
Was
He's mad because he's
But
on.
but wouldn't he be talking about her instead of you?
Nope, he's talking about me because I told him he was on mom duty.
You know what? One of my favorite
Is she
things.
talking
Yeah.
yet?
Nope. They
Okay,
cannot
okay,
hear you
okay.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the mixer.
So we are gonna have to go to the mixer and then patch that in. All right, give us another test there, Jeannie.
Hi, Michael Donahue.
I just had a great 5 days in New York City
I know. I
with
saw
Michael
that
Sean
and
Donahue.
watching Billy Joel.
Billy
How
Joel.
cool is that?
So I told him, I said, man, I'm not a Billy Joel fan at all. But I know some of his music. I like some of his songs.
I'm not a big fan either, but I bet it was a great concert.
It was
Yeah.
every bit of as amazing as it could have been. Madison
Good.
Square Garden. He's
mean-
played there 139 times in his residency,
Wow.
and it was fantastic. So that was great. But yeah, 5 days in New York. Never been to New York before, and I'm like, I gotta go back. Like I'd spent 2 weeks in Los Angeles earlier this year, and I'm like, nope, I'm good. We're good with
Yeah,
LA and
yeah,
California.
California, they're kind of.
But New York was a whole nother thing, and I really
Tested.
enjoyed it.
Wait a minute. I think
Wait
I
a
heard myself.
Hold up. All right.
I can't hear her.
You can't hear her? I heard
Can
her.
you hear me?
Oh, I can hear her.
Sandy. Sandy's not hearing me.
I can hear her out of one side, so.
Okay, good enough.
Okay.
Well, let us know. There's probably I think we have it set up for 15-20 second delay, and Michael did cry during the show, and it was
I think
amazing.
we're good. Yeah.
And not only did he cry, but he had can I say Cunt Johnson? Because that's just his name. Like that's not a FCC violation.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
so
not.
yeah, he had
That's how we know him, right?
yeah he had a shoulder to cry on, and it was actually quite beautiful to watch. So Jeannie, thanks for coming and bowling with Sandy.
no
It's pretty darn great.
Thanks to Sandy for coming.
Yeah. How far was the drive?
For me, it was 3.5 hours.
3.5.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty great.
Yeah.
How are the puppies?
They're doing good. They're being watched over by my parents this weekend, thanks to them at short notice.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But yeah.
your
Like
dog's a
1 hour-
7-time Super
1
Bowl
hour
champion.
notice.
Yeah,
so
it was.
he takes care of himself.
Huh?
Brady.
Yeah, he does.
He's a 7-time Super Bowl champion.
He doesn't need anybody to take care of him.
No. But I do love all the posts of your new puppy.
My new puppy?
I thought so, right?
No,
Or newer?
that was.
No, that was my
Oh,
puppy.
you were dog
I was
sitting.
dog
Yes.
sitting.
Oh.
That was my puppy.
So just a lease puppy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, those were
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
So what do we got here? Kevin and Tyson, 687. Sledge and his partner, 562. So it's 120 pins.
Tyson said K-Rob held him up the first game. I
Oh,
don't know.
he more than held him up.
Oh, he did?
269.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is his first time bowling the event. Have either of you ladies bowled this one before?
Yeah.
We bowled probably about 6 years ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
We bowled together.
That was
Yeah.
and that was the last time we bowled.
Okay.
So.
How'd you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
But nothing to
Next
talk
question,
Okay,
please.
We won a couple of matches.
That's what I'm hoping you guys do tonight and tomorrow and the next day, because we are riding that team meeting with you ladies.
All right.
I was wondering which oddball actually
Like-
bought us in the Calcutta.
Yeah, it was me.
You were the oddball. Well, I appreciate your confidence.
Well, I'm
At
in,
least one other person thinks we can win.
right, I'm in the Perfect Strike Live Corp, so it's really just like, hey, let's spend all of the money that we're making on teams, and we're either working for free or we're making a whole lot of money.
Hey, how many teams did you end up getting?
It was insane.
Oh, wow.
So I've only like slowly divulging Calcutta numbers out there. Wild card number 1 was Simon Rogers, 5,100.
Wow.
Yeah, and then wild
Not
card
really surprised on that.
We were a bargain, Sandy.
for sure, hell of a steal. And wild card number 2 was Sean Lavery and Nathan Bohr at 4,200.
Not surprised by that at all.
No,
either.
not at all.
And they're starting out good down there.
They are starting out very good. They are moving on quickly,
They
getting the quick
are,
work done.
they are priming our pair.
Yeah, that's the pair we go to. We start on that pair.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
So yeah, they did that. We ended up with you guys at 300, so those 2 teams went first and second. Then based off the list that Trey assembled, ALS and Stu were the 3rd team to go, and they went for 3,400. So immediately after 3 teams, there's 12,700 in this
Wow.
thing. Yeah, and we wanted a couple of teams that were down the list. We tried to make a move at Thomas Patterson and Ryan Boroff. We were unsuccessful.
Are they bowling right now?
Yes, they are. They are bowling Andrew Smith and Mark Henninger.
Okay.
I don't know if we have them on camera or even to the side of a camera that we can see them on.
How many cameras we have going this
We have
weekend?
5.
Okay.
And so for the most part,
After game 1, color is down.
yeah, got it.
First name, who's up or down?
Gotcha. Yeah, so we have 5. They're all stationary. We're trying to get, well, not trying, eventually going to get to the point where we can get rid of these cables and just have it done by radio frequency. But that's very pricey.
I'm
For
sure.
what we got going on. We need these YouTube numbers to get up, get these ad revenues in. Or
We got
just,
4 more people since me and Jeannie joined.
well, I was going to say, like, hey, I'll get a chameleon tattoo, I'll get a platinum Ford tattoo, like, I'll get a Cool Wick tattoo. I don't even know who our sponsors for this thing are. They're at the bottom of the screen. A Storm
I
tattoo.
think it's just
I don't care.
Platinum Storm.
I don't care. Whoever wants,
Perfect Strike.
I'll get all the tattoos, and then like in exchange for equipment, so we can do this stuff. But yeah, so we got R.J. Clan and Marshall Morrison for 1,800.
Well,
you know,
that's a good team.
right,
That's a good team.
and they're buying 2/3 of themselves, so we get them for 600.
All right.
And yeah, compared to the prices these other teams went for, I think there's great value there. And then the only other team we got a piece of was Spencer
and
Robarge
That's a good team.
and Blake Demore at 3,300. So yeah, between the 4 of us, our corporation is pretty excited about the 3 of y'all. Sorry, the 3 teams we have. Super excited about the $300 invested into you ladies, because if you look at, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the Calcutta payout, but
I think we would be what you would call 64 to 1.
Oh, yeah.
that's even money then.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So, and then just, I don't want to say it's easy to get the 9th to 12th, but you guys should not have much of a problem saying sometime tomorrow, like, hey, we're 1 match away.
Yep.
All we got to do is beat these guys. And these guys, either that or you're like, oh, hey, we have a 3-hour lunch break because we're in the winner's bracket this whole time, so we got to go find something to do.
That would be awesome.
That would be the
Because I
best
think
thing.
K-Rob posted some things to do while you're at Longview Doubles
did.
today on Facebook
You
somewhere.
know, for a 3-hour break, we can go take a kayak
Yeah,
tour.
that was.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, that there would be a cornhole championship
a cornhole,
tomorrow
like
at
you
9:30.
posted
I can work on my
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
my
You
arm
can
swing.
do that. So
Cornhole.
after 1, we have Cutler and Crow is up 20. Or excuse me, I think that's just Jake Cutler's team is up 20. Cruz is up 30. Simo's up 60 over Copeland. Clan is up 10 over Ricketts. John Avon and what's his name? As soon as you say it, I'll be like, oh yeah, Xavier Guzman. Yes, John Avon and Xavier Guzman are up 10. Ward is up 20. Boroff and Patterson are up 45 over Smith Henniger. I got Ray and Delaney right in front of me. They're actually through 15 now, and
They're
they
up
are
about 60, maybe? No, 50?
well, Chris wrote these
Oh,
down
after the
weird.
first-
Yeah,
after
it's
the
Ray
first game.
Delaney
Okay,
match. It is
okay.
Kelly Ray's team down about 50 or 60. It's Chris Delaney and his partner.
Who's Kelly bowling with?
Kelly's bowling with Jimmy Beavers. He was
Oh, okay,
originally
okay.
slated to bowl with Voice Rusher.
I thought I saw that on your Trey's Facebook thing, Rusher, but I
Yes.
guess he couldn't make it.
Yeah, there's another last moment audible.
Okay.
So, maybe some folks over there needing tires today or whatever's going on. Yep. And so let's scroll. We can't. Well, Kevin just missed an open, or Kevin just left an open.
Let's go down to 9 and 10.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to. I accidentally
we
pressed.
need to get lined up on 9 and 10.
I know.
There we go.
It's in our favor that Nathan's on that pair.
And after 15 frames over here, it is Nathan and Sean up about 140 of them.
All right.
So I did post in the chat between Simo and ALS what they think is going to happen. And Simo Rogers got 70% of the votes over Stu and Anthony.
Really?
That's surprising to me.
70% is a lot. That's a lot. Yeah.
And I don't think the disparity is that many percents.
No, I
Like,
wouldn't
that's a
think
lot of
so.
percents.
Billy Rogers can keep up with the best of them for sure.
Yeah, so and that's what it's going to come down to. Does Billy have a look? Is Billy focused? Is he on tilt? Did they get into the losers bracket?
Does Billy show up tomorrow?
Yeah. So there's
A lot of questions.
there's a lot of factors in there.
Yeah.
But if all those boxes are checked on the side of the good, they're in trouble. Had actually a great match in front of us last year. It was Stu and Anthony versus Barnes on either 23-24 or 25-26. They only had Stu only advanced off of back-to-back stone 8s from Ryan on lane 24, and otherwise it would be the two of them. It would have been Barnes versus Simo Rambo for the final.
Yeah, that was some crazy action last year.
Crazy.
I was watching it till the end. Crazy.
No, that's what I love about both you ladies.
And I have no words.
None. So
I don't even know what he said.
He took it so well though. Like Ryan, was he 19? Was he 19 last year? Maybe 18. Like he just got two unbelievably bad breaks that should be strikes, costing him 40-something pins in totals and crap. Like, nope, just move on, make the next
Didn't
shot
hit
as
a
good as I
single
could.
thing. Didn't
I know.
throw the towel, the chamois, nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, sucks for us. Like, hey, do something. Like, I don't know. But
Because if that was his dad.
I don't know. But I know his
We might have
mom's
seen some chest hair off of
likely
that.
watching.
Huh?
His mom's likely watching.
Probably
Yeah, Sandy
might
with an
have
I,
seen
Linda
it.
with a Y.
might
So
have
here's
seen some shirt ripping or something. I don't know.
here's the cool thing that I did have learned from the Perfect Strike live stream is that it's Linda with the Y.
Yes.
She has two kids, Troy with the Y, Ryan with the Y,
Right.
Chris with an I. Now you know why. It was very on purpose.
Like, how long did it take you to come up with that rhyme?
I've been sitting on it for
For
So
364 years.
you just introduced it to the live stream just now. Like we were
Yes.
all first to hear it at the same time.
Yeah, that was it.
right,
You two
all right.
plus 209 others. And so far we got, you can see we got 209 in this stream with an average duration of 20 minutes. So for the most part, everybody who has turned it on has left it on, which is great because that average duration number is what really helps. So how do you guys watch when you guys are watching at home? Laptop, TV, cell phone?
I stream it to, I mirror it on my 60-inch TV at home.
Yeah.
So do you have chat capabilities on the mirror or?
No.
Okay, yeah, because I know sometimes.
If I do that, so I mirror it off of my iPad. But if I want to go into the chat, then I've got it pulled up on my phone.
Yeah, so like we have
And I
200.
watch it on the YouTube app on my TV. So
Yeah.
and I can chat from on the TV. I can watch the chat on the TV on the YouTube app.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. Like, but any stream where you can get in there and get about. See, this is what I love right here. Trey Autry, Dalton. So Dalton's in the office right now watching us, and he's commenting from Trey's phone. Dalton. That's one of my favorite things to see on Facebook. Is like,
Hi, Dalton.
yes,
Hi, Dalton.
Dalton. That is.
Are you going to come out and give us hugs?
You should. Dalton, that is Sandy Charles and Jeannie Cox Franklin asking you to deliver hugs behind lanes 25 and 26.
He needs to hurry because we're going to have to skedaddle here in a second.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
I got to go
I
do
need
some
a-
stretching.
I need to go get my stuff out of the car.
Well, it looks like Chris is ready to come back whenever you guys. So if you guys want to, if you guys want to
Yep.
make this the stopping point, we can easily say goodbye.
All right,
And
we'll,
good luck.
We'll do that, and we'll come back and sit in tomorrow.
All right. Well, no, come back and see us after a
Yeah,
win
we'll be on 9 and 10.
there'll be another squad afterwards. So after you guys get the win, stop by,
Okay.
give us some thoughts.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was Jeannie and Sandy, doubles team. All ladies stopping by to say hello. They were the 64th team entered into this event. Sandy driving up all the way from Killeen, Texas to make this happen. And it is right there in front of you. It is Nathan Bohr and Sean Lavery. They have, about 150 pin lead, even with that 10 pin tap from Sean. We will work it back down to, Kevin Roberts, 211. Tyson Brannigan, 166 for a 377. Their opponents threw up 184, 194. So after two, it is K-Rob, 856, Sledge, 780. So 76 pin lead down there on 27-28. I have Anthony and Stu right in front of me. They have 927 to their opponents, 843. And then just to their left, Kelly Rays at 677 to their opponents, 726. Their opponents are also both working on doubles, so that deficit's going to be a little bit more. Over there on 29 and 30, Kevin Williams, Michael Holloman. They're going to finish up with about 950 to their opponents, 820 or so. They're in the 20th frame. So nothing really close within 100. But as this match goes on, as these matches go on and the third games get into the 8th, 9th, and 10th frame, we will find the closest matches we can for you guys. So get a little bit more exciting. Looks like, who we got down there? I thought that was Joel Ricketts on 31-32. He is further down to the left side of the house. Yes, we will get you that Smith-Jones update. Chris Lucas is walking down and walking back. He will get them within 10 pins of each other on those updates. So we will have that for you guys. So yeah, it's that chat poll was a little bit surprising for me. It's been up for 20 minutes, 55 votes, 69% going to Simo and Billy. But the Calcutta market tends to agree with that, as they were the #1 wild card team. I believe Simo and Rambo were also the wild card team last year, purchased by Billy. So a lot of confidence in that team and in their ability to perform well. This format is doubles, team totals only. It's double elimination. If you lose tonight, you have to come back tomorrow at 9 a.m. That is set. If you win this first match or the next one, you got to come back and bowl one more. So we have 2 sets of matches going on after this. But the show times tomorrow will be 9 a.m., 10:30, and noon. Expect that for the most part to run over. If we start at 9 a.m. or earlier, that would be great. But can add about 10-15 minutes of leeway on that for just for time concerns. Hey, do you want to come talk to me? Okay. Paul Henderson just came up, gave me a little tap skis to say hello, but now we're going to have an even more proper hello. So Tell the folks hi, Mr. Paul.
Hi, Mr. Paul.
This is 223 people watching us right now. They're watching Sledge Roberts go at it, and they're hanging out, talking with us. Yep, that's what they're watching.
Okay.
We call what's on the screen, so that way it kind of matches up and syncs up rather than call a live action. But hey.
That one's the one it's showing?
No, the one that, yeah, there you go.
All right.
But hey, welcome.
Hi.
You're not bowling yet.
Not yet.
You're bowling the next set.
Yes, sir.
Who you bowling with?
Brian Lucy.
Brian Losey. Did he make it here yet?
He was right there.
He was.
I've seen him.
So he is in the
good.
building. Your partner
Yeah.
did make it.
Yep.
Have you guys bowled this thing together before?
Yes, I think this is probably our 5th or 6th time.
What's your worst finish?
I mean, no cash. I don't know what place.
No cash. No cash. Just acceptable answer. What's your best finish?
We cashed. I don't remember what place it was.
Not top 4.
No,
Something like
no,
that?
I think it was later on Saturday. It was after barbecue.
After barbecue?
Yeah.
Oh man.
If you
Are we
can
getting
survive barbecue, if
Yeah.
you can make it to barbecue, it's a pretty good tournament.
For sure.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. Let's find you on this meeting list.
Yeah, I think we're.
We can discuss
there we
some
go.
meeting numbers. Paul Henderson, Brian Losey. How do you feel about $1,150?
That was way too much
Way too much. Why is that?
because I don't want to pay that much.
That takes a lot of tacos off the table is what you're telling me.
It does. Well, it's pizza.
Oh, pizza?
Pizza's my weakness.
Oh,
Yes.
well,
But being in Longview, it's actually BLTs at Butcher Shop.
well, it's very important when you go to Cozy's in New York City, you never order BLT.
All right.
Yeah, so I actually went there this past weekend,
Yeah.
didn't order BLT, got 1 slice of cheesecake.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, if I'm in New York, the last thing I'm thinking about is a BLT.
Yeah, maybe a nice MLT.
Yeah, I'm thinking pizza,
We had pizza. Oh man,
Chinatown.
I was so surprised at how much a slice costs in New York City. $2 for plain cheese. So you
No
get
way.
so get 2 slices and a 20-ounce soda for $6.50. Incredible.
I would be much heavier than I am right now.
Yeah, but you know that what they say about carrying all that good weight.
I don't know if it's good weight. It's delicious weight.
It is. I mean, hey, we're all gonna die soon, so we might as well enjoy it while we're here.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Fair.
I got a lot of friends who are super heavy into the fitness, and their diet sucks.
Yeah.
No taste. No thanks. That's not
Yeah.
for me.
Hey, your brother just spared a 10-pin.
I think he might be 24 clean up to this point. He was definitely clean the first game. He had
Tyson, his partner was not
his partner was not. Yeah, 166.
with the front 3. Actually, I think it was 157 with the front 3.
Yeah, a strike here will put them up 100 pins.
And now he's got the front 3 again.
That's a good little set. My pal Ryan Boroff had that set a couple weeks ago. All right, we got a score update after that. My pal Ryan Boroff had a set a couple weeks ago where it was like 280, 160, 279. Like, oops.
I've been
We ain't
there.
gonna worry about that little guy.
Yeah.
We got some high polys. We got a high poly from Bree Rash.
Hi, Bree.
Yep. And no, Jeff, I did not attend any New York casinos. They're all mitt joints. And then Atlantic City was way too far away for what we had going on. So updates, if I can read Chris Lucas's chicken scratch correctly. We got Cruz up 120 over Veach. We got Clan up 10 over Ricketts. Avon and Xavier have increased their lead to 80.
That's unfortunate for Trey Sledge.
If that Smith Jones, no, Smith, yeah. I cannot read. I'm going to have to get Chris over here to try to figure out what he's doing.
Translate.
Well, yeah, and then Cruz is bowling all the way down there, but he's standing behind us right now on lane 25, so they really, okay, so that does mean he has a 120 pin lead if he's 20 pairs away from where he's bowling.
Looks like it.
So how many times have you bowled this event?
Man, I thought about that the other day. I think I've I bowled this event 3 or 4 times back when it was in Texarkana.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bowled it every year when it was here until maybe 6 or 7 years ago. I missed once. I missed last year because I got COVID,
I remember that.
and that turned into bronchitis.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No. And, man, I might have missed this event 2 or 3 times in the last 15, 20 years, give or take.
That's a
I don't
pretty,
know, I'm getting old. When you get older, the years run together.
but that's a pretty good attendance record.
It's not bad. It's not bad. But I love bowling here. I love Trey Autry. He's one of my really close friends, and anytime he runs a scratch event I'll even come here and bowl a handicap event.
Yeah,
Because it's
it
Trey's
used to be East Texas Open,
Yeah,
and now
I would
it's
always make that here.
a second thing
Yeah,
that he's trying to bring it back and get it going. I did see that, and I told Rudy, so like, hey, like it's a Trey Autry thing. If you got a spot for me, let me know. I'll go out there for the day.
I mean, you get to see Trey and Dalton, mostly Dalton. but-
All Dalton.
Yeah, but then the East Texas Open, they would always put a pattern out. So if they make them hard, I'm in.
Yeah, as long as you don't draw 9 or 10 or 23 and 24, you're good.
I mean, as long as you know what to expect, 23 and 24 is not bad.
No, not at all. Yeah. If you're coming in and you don't know, and then you're just like, oh.
It's true. It's true.
But it has been playing better since Spencer broke it 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, 23 is a little tighter. They've got the outside board screwed down a little more than 24. But if you know what to expect going in, then it is what it is. But yeah, like anything Trey runs out here, I'm gonna be here.
Agreed. So it looks like Kevin just went 7 deuce. Trevor has about a 10% chance to pick up this 210 split. Otherwise, it's 8-1 open for them. Their lead will be 100 pins, but you can drop 40 of them back as Team Sledge is working on a strike and a spare. Here goes Trevor for the 210. Not even close.
No, he got
One
the
for the
wrong
team.
side of it. But hey, at least he got count. Hey, good count, Trevor.
So it's hard. So I know, like, it's weird.
Yeah,
that,
I gotta yell louder.
Yeah, you gotta yell because, like, right now
I
we're
don't
just
wanna-
whispering.
I don't want to blow out
The
YouTubers.
audiences. Yeah, so you can just go.
Yeah.
You can do a quick lift there with your headset.
All right.
Well,
I
do you
think
feel like Joe Buck right now, or Tony
No.
Romo?
no, my voice is not majestic enough to be Joe Buck, and I cannot predict strikes and spares, so that would exclude me from being like Tony Romo. But I think, yeah. Oh,
Anthony and Stu have a.
They're cruising.
Yeah, cruising. They have a 160 pin lead after 26 frames.
yeah. It was sketchy after game 1, but they're cruising now.
But that's the thing about this format. It's 3 games,
Oh,
you
shit.
and your partner. So
Rare
60
miss.
frames total. It's a long amount of frames to bowl.
Yeah.
And we can talk about short-term variance, but for the most part, the team that is better for the day is going to come out on top.
Yeah,
Now,
the ebbs and flows of this tournament are pretty fascinating from game to game. I think with the little bit softer pattern right now.
yeah, I don't know if you remember last year if you were able to watch it. Were you watching at home? I think
Yep.
you were.
Yeah.
So down on 1 and 2.
I was enviously watching.
Yeah, down on 1 and 2, Anthony Simonson and Rambo Ray were in a whole lot of trouble heading into the 30th frame against, I believe it was.
I just want to say, Simo is never really in trouble.
Oh, but he was.
When he has games left.
Oh, yeah, there was no game left. There was 1 frame left, and it came down to, I believe they were bowling against Sambo Butler and Josh Imhoff. I think that was the team at that time. And it was like a 5-2 that was the decide. It was a 5-2 from their opponents that let them win. It's like all he needed was 8-1, 7-2.
It's like magic.
Yeah. No, it's
The kid's incredible.
yeah.
Shit just works.
It's I don't want to say it's unfair because he's earned it. He puts the work in.
He does
But
put in the work.
It's silly,
In
is
my
what
opinion,
it is.
the most talented bowler on the planet.
So I was saving this one for a little bit later. I don't
Yeah.
think he's that good compared to himself. Do you think we've seen his final form? Do you think we've seen 100% output?
No.
I don't think so either. And I don't.
And I'm gonna tell you, like, he's amazing.
He-
And like the young people, and having kids and observing over these many years, the frontal cortex development of youth to where they go from thinking with all emotion versus rationalization when they turn about 25-ish.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fascinating,
Yeah.
the change.
So-
and even in myself, when I was 18, 19 years old, I was an idiot. Absolute moron. But, once 25-ish, 26 hit, I started thinking about things rationally, and it really helped my game. I think, I'm not saying anything about where he's at now, but I think the development of he's already got the physical. He's had the physical as long as I've known him, since he was 13.
Of course.
But yeah, once and it goes with any seasoned veteran out on tour. The more you bowl, the more you see, the more you learn. I think he's just going to get better and better.
Yeah, so I take notes, make notes for these live streams, and then just constantly thinking about different things. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, he's in the 26, 27 time frame right now. He's out in Las Vegas, and he's got that girlfriend. But like once it transitions to, like you said, like, oh, you're fully developed now, and the brain starts thinking like, I have no clue what he's got going on, but if he starts thinking about like kids or stuff, he's like, I got a lot of money for me and the girlfriend. But once you put that thought of like longevity in, like,
Bro, when you
I
gotta
gotta
pay
make
for
more
diapers,
right,
shit gets real.
right. And so like once like something like that clicks, where he's like, okay, I've had all my fun now. Now let's get
Gotta work.
serious.
Gotta go to work.
They're done. Everybody out. Good luck.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be close.
Nah,
Whenever that next thing clicks.
He's ridiculous.
Speaking of ridiculous,
Tyson spared.
Tyson did spare.
Good job, buddy.
We got 1,200 to 1121.
Real quick, I do want to say hi to Vaughn and Kendall Cruz.
Hello.
I got a little text message from them. And Cody Myers. Look forward to bowling with you soon, buddy. Love you.
Shout out to them guys. So it is Team Sledge has 110 pins they can pick up. That's a total of 1231. Kevin can pick this up and spare for 1220.
That
So
guy's mathing hard right now.
yep. They
You're
just need to
mathing
fill.
the
They just
hell
need
out
to
of this.
fill in a couple marks, and they're good.
Yeah.
Trey's gonna need that score correction.
Oh, shit. brother just
Clan
flagged
and
the tip
Marshall are not doing so great this match.
You should tell your brother he should probably think about a plastic ball.
Oh no.
Makes 10 pins much easier.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially when there's a dead
Well,
one involved.
If Tyson needs a mark to shut their opponents out.
I don't feel good about this one. I'm just kidding. Kind of.
There was a 7-10.
There was a brief
I'm just
7-10.
I'm just saying, until they all fall
Alright,
with Tyson, you're
yeah.
kind of like, I mean,
All right, he needs 3 pins
there's
in the next 2
suspense.
shots.
There's suspense there.
They trying to ice Avery or Lavery over here?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Well, that is.
Well, for
Is there
the,
a high pot?
I don't know.
I don't
If there's
know.
not a high pot, it doesn't matter.
I'm not
Win's a
running
win.
the tournament.
No, it does matter.
Whether it's an inch or a mile, a win's
No.
a win. That's what Dom Tredo told me.
Well, what you can't see.
Dom
No,
Tredo
I'm
reference.
saying
Where's,
like it.
where's Donahue?
he's in there. Actually, he might be asleep by now. I'm not sure.
Donahue's
He's not
getting
that
old.
old.
Well, no. If he's cracking
he's-
beers and hanging out, he's with us.
He's recovering from Billy Joel in New York.
That's right. So we
Really
got.
got the Rangers off that losing streak.
Yes, we did.
Thanks, Mike.
We got 2 wins, and then the day we leave, they lose. But
Can
yeah,
we get a
no, we
shift?
can't. We can't do that.
man? We need a better board op. Come on, Anthony.
Well, that's what you just saw Anthony get that 25th, 10th strike on lane 25. But no, he's got to get it because maybe Elite Flooring throws him a little bonus cheddar for wearing his Jamaican bobsled team Elite Flooring jersey.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't
the
know.
Jamaican bobsled throws him a little.
I'm saying if John Candy
John
showed
Candy will
up
give it
right
to him.
now, I'd be the ghost of John Candy, R.I.P. dog. Hey, Mike Donahue is not asleep, not
Mike.
yet. He's not leaving.
The Clydesdale is awake.
The
All right.
Clydesdale. Shout out to Jamie Brooks.
So Anthony Lavery is on lane 25, far left side of your screen, front 10.
Let's go, buddy. It's pretty good. Ooh,
Oh, wiggle on 7.
that came off it hard.
No bonus for Anthony.
That was sharp.
I am telling you right now, whoever is following the clan pair, you've got Cole, Clan, and Marshall. You don't want to be one that's can't go straight right now.
All right.
Those middles are fried down there.
And that's
Okay.
after 3 games.
But at
Oh
least
no,
with-
that's after 2.5
That's
games.
after 2.5 games. They got 7.5 games more to bowl.
at least with Marshall involved, you don't have to worry about the first 20 feet.
Well, that's
the
what
ball's
He
probably
is
not
lofting.
touching.
Yes,
yeah,
he
the
is
ball's not
lofting.
touching the lane for 20 feet.
that's what we were talking about earlier with this pattern's easy. Sure, it's easy on the fresh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Utah's following that pair.
No. Good night.
Yeah, he's good at the loft game.
Not that far.
Sarcasm. That's sarcasm.
Yeah, so we got over here. I couldn't read. Chris, read what you wrote down.
So after 2 games, Dimitri Cruz and Eric Jones are going to lose.
Oh, so that was
Oh,
down
shit.
120.
Yeah, I said the first name is the plus or minus. Who wins.
Yeah.
Ah,
No.
okay.
Okay.
So after
a
2
shocker.
games, Clan and them had taken the lead by 10, but that's going backwards real fast.
What do we got?
John Avon and his partner,
Xavier Guzman?
the poker player, they were up 130 after 2.
Oh, good for them.
And Copeland and his partner knocked that down to plus 30, Simo.
Gotcha.
I can
Yeah.
go back down there, or we
Oh.
can just wait till names get wrote up.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Well,
Speaking of
the
Simon.
names are actually the names that are on this wall are just for here. We got that clickable link on the Perfect
Sure.
Strike Facebook page,
Stuff and racks.
and that's updated continuously. So just about as soon as it's done,
Well, I mean,
Alan Riley will have that punched up for you guys.
Jennifer Hansen said the video is glitching a lot. I'm not a tech guy,
We
Jen,
don't see
so
that.
I have
Any-
nothing to do with that.
Anybody else in the chat? Do you
Maybe
also see it
check your
glitching?
Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paulie.
Come on.
Is that your
Come on,
is that
Jen.
your IT expertise?
Yeah, have you
Unplug it,
restarted?
plug it back in.
Have
Have
you
you-
restarted and
your
took
router?
off and restarted your computer?
Oh, poor Jen. Poor Jen. The chat's just like, nope, nope, nope. We're good.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
good.
Jen, sounds like you
Hey,
need to
Jen,
restart.
you might want to look into a new internet company.
Yeah, you need to restart.
Stu is still bowling, but somehow they've already won according to that board.
Yeah, they're gonna win
It's-
by. Yeah, they won by 200 plus.
It's a formality at this point.
Yeah.
What do we got? I mean, people are watching this right here. But I think
Right.
we need to talk about it for a minute because
Is it getting close?
you got the no.
Okay.
We just
What
need
are
to
we talking
appreciate,
about?
we need
What do you
to
wanna talk about?
appreciate Sean Lavery and
Oh, I appreciate
And the
both those
shimmy.
bowlers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
about- I don't know about
It's
y'all,
all
but
in the hips.
it is like
It's all in the hips.
They were the number 2
that shimmy
wild card.
drives the ladies of Longview crazy.
Wild.
So
I was wondering why there were so many girls back there when I went down.
shimmy.
last year on Friday night, I actually went home with a lady of Longview.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, and to say it was awful would be an understatement.
I don't believe you.
And of course, me making bad decisions.
So
it was
Nathan Bohr is stepping up on lane 10 right now.
Oh, wait.
On a double.
You don't want to hear about this bad decision, Paulie?
Oh, I definitely
I
do.
don't know if this is a conversation
Well,
for
this bad decision.
the hundreds of people that we have watching
It's
right now.
223.
223. It was
Oh,
a
okay,
it
there's
was a
the
nice
number.
older lady of Longview,
Yeah, I think.
and it was unprotected. And
Yeah,
now I have
no,
hearing aids.
No. We need to abort.
Oh,
I
pro-choice.
feel like
Way
Goose,
to go.
I feel like Goose right now trying to grab the eject cords.
I wish I had a GIF of what you just did.
I just want to
Yeah, the one time we
It
don't
looks
have
like
a
you're
camera
trying to
pointed
milk
at.
a cow.
And I feel the more you keep talking about this bright guy, I'm going to hit the canopy that ejects.
Oh, that's fine. Do we have a match here? Are they only through 2 games?
Yeah, they're just. Well, when I was down there earlier, that's the slowest pair in the house.
Okay. I mean, there are a lot of
Velocities.
first and second shots there.
Good shot. Stone 4-9.
So after 2 games, Simo was only up by 26. I'll go down and see if it's gotten
Yeah.
closer.
So it looks
I
like
saw he started game 3 with a 3 or 4 bagger.
But what is Billy doing? Is it still all red?
I didn't see that part.
it looks like Blasius are going to be up about 30. Maybe. No, because he's working on a strike. So it's going to be just about even after 2 down there.
Yeah.
That's really what we got right now. Horton and Delaney are taking it to Kelly and Beavers. Horton and Delaney 12:56. Beavers and Ray 10:62. Yeah, Delaney's got the front 8.
That's a lot of strikes.
It's hold on. 8.
That is 8. That's 1 more than 7. Not quite 9.
No, that's just courtesy of Tarrant County College and the University of North Texas. Go Mean Green.
Yep. Go Mean Green.
Yeah, that form is something. That is a form, that's for sure.
Which one are we talking about right now?
Oh, right here on 3 and 4.
On 4? I don't know.
Yeah, it's getting a re-rack from the fill ball there.
Oh, okay.
Man, I wish you hadn't mentioned the barbecue because I am now very excited about that barbecue for
It's
tomorrow.
one of
Like
the
I'm already
highlights.
looking forward to it,
It's one of the highlights of the weekend.
especially if the banana pudding's present.
If you can make it to barbecue, you're
I wish I could
Doing
remember
good.
the name of the guy who cooks it and his business and plug it right now. I mean, I'm definitely going to plug it tomorrow, but if you know it, drop it in the chat.
Where's Trey? Trey knows. He pays the guy.
So, man, they're saying that that's the CJ Anderson. I don't think so.
The football player?
Right. I didn't think so.
I don't know.
But, I mean, I only know 2 CJs. And one of them is the ex-football player. But hey, yo, Topo Trevo. Topo Trevo's here. He's going to put a headset on. We're going to, I didn't know we had 3. Jeannie,
We got a chat line going.
yeah, Jeannie like Santa bagged Mary Poppins did. It was just like, so dude, you and Kevin, you and K-Rob, you were up 100 something going into game 3.
No, we were up about 75.
Whatever. This is my story. Let me tell it.
All right.
But here are the facts. You guys were $250 in the Calcutta. You're bowling against a team that was 8 times as much money, $2,000. Kevin whiffs a 10-pin in the 10th, making it to where you have to mark the shutout. What was
No,
going through your brain?
I had to double the shutout.
No, you just needed 30 pins. You
you're right,
needed
sorry.
like 27 pins.
Sorry.
See? Yeah, I told you. This is my story.
He's
Let me
got
tell it.
math at heart
Okay,
here.
you know what?
And your math is not so good.
I thought I had to double. Man, that was
Put the mic a little bit closer to. There you go.
as bad as game 2 went after a good start. That was the most uneasy feeling I've had bowling in a little while.
Yeah, you bowled a 166 in game 2.
Yeah, with a spare of a 479.
Good job, buddy.
That's a great job.
Because that must have been earlier in the game than I saw, because I didn't see you spare the last half of that game.
I spared in the 10th.
Just
Polly.
saying.
I spared in the 10th, Polly.
Oh, I didn't watch that.
Okay.
Thanks.
I just saw.
Yeah,
I just saw you. I just saw you go 3-bagger. I think I'm gonna play bingo now.
I did.
We're gonna
I had the red dot.
we're gonna red dot the shit out of this game, and we're
Hey,
gonna make it
hey,
interesting.
take it easy. We are allowed S's,
I've
but we
said
have a
shit
quota.
like 4 times right now.
Wait, hang on.
You're using them all
Hang
up
on.
now.
Hang on.
Shit,
I got to
shit,
butt
shit,
in here.
shit.
I just finished watching Suits on USA Network.
I love Suits.
Through 6 seasons, all they said is shit and everything.
My daughter.
Oh,
watches,
yeah?
My
But
daughter
then
and I
in
watch
season
Suits.
7 and 8, they said the F word like it was.
On USA Network?
Yes.
At like what time?
It didn't matter.
Oh, because we get one.
FX says drop. They'll drop an F-bomb on FX.
Yeah, absolutely will.
We
Sons
get-
of Anarchy.
I can't watch it.
Yeah,
FX
Suns.
right now. 'cause
Love the
it's on
Suns.
Spectrum.
We get one
Spectrum,
F-bomb
you still
per
have a
live
cord?
stream.
Polly, I live in an apartment that forces me into Spectrum. Wait, why do we only get one?
To keep it PG-13. If we do 2, we break FCC rules.
Is the FCC really watching this?
The FCC won't let me be.
Let me be me.
That's it. So let me see what is
I
going
don't
down
think-
here on 3
I
and
don't
4.
think internet has the same FCC regulations as broadcast.
They lost all the way. Great investment, Brian, Joseph, and corporation.
Simo is still up by 20.
RJ Clan and Marshall Morrison lose their first match.
You
Those
know what?
jerks.
I got told on Monday, and this is not outing them. I got told by one of those 2 bowlers that they were a top 5 team in this field.
Who you talking about?
RJ and Marshall.
Well, you guys go ahead and talk. I will see where they finished.
What's that? I know, but I don't know. I mean, so I'm still a little bit hung up, Polly, on this S word and F word and all that.
Okay, so they weren't too far off. Out of all the teams purchased, they were the 7th highest amount.
All right. very
So-
good.
Who are we talking about?
Marshall and RJ. Out of 64 teams purchased, they were
Marshall's
the 7th
cool.
most money.
Marshall's cool.
Yeah, we realize that.
Hey, who does the barbecue?
Who does the barbecue? Yeah, Bob Lewis.
Lewis.
And what's the barbecue's name? What's
just sneezed.
Bob
Oh,
Lewis.
he doesn't have a
Barbe-
business.
It has to be Bob
Okay.
Lewis Barbecue.
Yeah, Bob Lewis Barbecue.
I hope that sneeze wasn't too loud for everybody. I tried to move the mic.
Well, may the Lord
Unavoidable.
bless you and keep you.
Thank you.
You know what? No matter what happens,
Bob Lewis.
myself and
cooks
Kevin
some
Roberts
amazing food.
do not have to
I
bowl
know
till
he's
10:30
talking,
a.m.
but-
Oh, I know he's
I don't.
talking.
I hate you guys.
It's like the teacher on Peanuts.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. You can keep having your conversations, Trevor.
he just wanted to tell.
We're
he's-
talking about barbecue.
Can I use one of my F bombs?
No, it's not. It's not one per person. It's one per stream.
No, it's not.
I
That is
swear. I
bullshit.
swear. I swear it is. And
He said shit again.
we have to
Hang
get
on.
through a whole set with Dalton because Dalton gets as many.
Hang
as
on.
he
Dalton
wants.
is
How many people in the stream
222.
watched Suits? And you guys heard it
Suits is
goddamn
awesome.
every week. How many goddams were there?
lot.
There was a goddamn counter every episode.
Harvey's the man. Donna's awesome too.
I don't know.
So was Rachel.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's we're in the Skinamax portion of the night.
Oh, but after a certain portion, I guess you can get a few more goddamn.
Michael Curtin,
We're-
you need to lie.
Yeah.
Chatting with Kutch Booper.
Well, guys,
in
right.
case you don't know,
Fine, I'll try to
Coach
keep this.
Cooper is a huge LSU fan,
I'll try to keep this
and they're
PG.
playing my Knowles Sunday. We're gonna keep
There
this.
was-
We're gonna keep this civil because I love Coach Booper, but
All right, Brian
Thinking-
Wilson, are we bowling next weekend?
Good luck and may the force be with you.
thinking we might have to have a beer bet on this game.
Yeah. You're not bowling? I need to find
Lock
new
it up.
people.
Agreed.
Straight up.
All right.
All right.
I like that because I got a 2.5 point favorite already.
Hey,
I don't think
I have faith in my boys. I think they're on the rebound. I think they're ascending.
Just like I have faith
Yeah.
that the Cardinals will win a game.
Yeah, they are. They are.
And after last year where they were beating just
That game got too
the whole
close.
time, and then that last play,
That game.
can't get the field.
Hey, the team that dominated most of the game.
Was supposed to
Yep.
no.
It got way too
State was
close
supposed
for
to win that
comfort.
originally, so no problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep it on that barn burner on lane 3 or 4.
Yeah, we are. And So Trey Autry came down and did confirm that is Denver Broncos running back, 100%.
All right.
So,
I haven't seen him in forever.
218 of you guys. That is C.J. Anderson on. Is that him on 3 right
No,
now?
that's,
No, he's the leadoff bowler. That's the anchor bowler.
that's Johnny.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, C.J. just went, and yep.
Eric Jones. Oh, tried the backup ball on the.
Yep.
I got to do it backwards because he's
So that's pretty cool. He's like, hey, I just want to go bowl some Longview
7,
doubles.
379.
It's a shame that this event runs in the summer and Marcus can't come bowl, because that would be fantastic.
Mookie.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting all like.
You mean MVP Marcus?
I was gonna
God-given
say it's
names
got to
here.
be. It's got to be his second one this year, right?
Marcus VP?
Yeah, it's got to be.
He is the odds-on favorite.
In the NL.
Yes.
And then it's like, hey, Corey Seager, you would get it, but somebody else exists.
Corey Seager, you would get it, but you,
Otani's hurt. He's not pitching anymore.
yeah,
doesn't matter.
It doesn't
He got
matter.
it.
It doesn't matter.
He's still
Corey
hitting.
Seager missed 41.
Is he still hitting? Are they
Yes,
still
he's still
letting him
hitting.
And Corey Seager missed 41 games.
hit? Yeah, they should shut Otani down. But
Yes, that is
the
Johnny
Angels-
Smith bowling on
the
3 and
Angels don't
4
care
with
about
C.J.
Ohtani
Anderson.
anymore.
So that is him on lane 4
Otani
right now.
doesn't want to shut Otani down.
They're
Burton, get the ball left.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out. I mean, that is a miss the head to the right.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it would be considered an upset, but favorites, like sentimental favorites, Beavers and Ray would have been the choice over Delaney, and they lost by about 200.
Hey, Brian Roberts, check your Facebook messages.
My phone's been on Do Not Disturb since.
Well, somebody requested
For a
you
while.
check your Facebook messages. I don't know why.
With you, they
Yeah.
they text you
Yeah.
to text me
Correct.
to look.
Dry guy's
They
working.
text me to tell you.
Yeah. See, the thing is though, like I don't go
Somebody,
to their
that's
job.
the only reason somebody texted you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because you're not running a tournament right now.
I don't care. You know what? I did my job. I relayed the
This
message.
is Kick Tyson in the Nuts Hour.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? Leave my nuts alone. Wait, we're allowed to say nuts, but not shit.
You can definitely say nuts.
Will somebody get the dead one on 25? You know what? That dead one on 27.
It's going to be there all night.
That dead one on 27 scared Kevin.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I did check, and I'm just gonna throw this out there for 221 people. Gid auditioned for 105.3 The Fan like last week.
Did he?
Yeah,
boy,
and he
Gid.
got great feedback. They were like, yeah, we love your talks, we love your stuff. Just work on the excitement a little bit. Let's get some animated.
Yeah.
Actually, put some emotion behind what you're feeling. So he's
He
gonna
knows
come
his
out.
baseball.
Yeah. Oh, does he?
He knows his baseball.
And so yeah, he's gonna stop by. Hopefully, stop by tomorrow. Come hang out, and we'll get some work and
Coming
get some
back home
reps.
for a little bit.
Get some reps.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody.
He's got one more shot to get the rest. Get the other half.
But he needs all of it though. It is 1090. It's Scott Dotson and who's his partner?
Is that Marty Bedford?
Yes, that is Marty Bedford. Marty just went.
Marty's a player. He can play.
He is, but
Also an official SAC member.
3, 4, 6, 7, 10 in
Nice
the 10th
little-
frame. Let's see. I think I can get you guys that on camera.
Hey, can you calm down with your
There
sack?
it is.
Ooh, here we
Can
go.
you calm down with your sack?
No, the SAC is very prevalent here.
So, hey guys, we got a match here. We got a match.
we're getting
We gotta be courteous to the
Nut
viewers.
cutting time here.
All right, guys. Not nut kicking, nut cutting.
Oh snap! Big shot, Bedford, picking up the.
You know what?
3,
I
4,
like that.
6,
We're
7,
adapting
10.
that. Big shot, Bedford.
Guys, these aren't free.
Salty.
Like, I mean, come on.
Clutch.
All right, so what do we got on the scores
BSB?
here? We got 1107 to 1087. So if they all strike out, is a tie game. And I don't think I've ever seen a tie here in the 3
Yeah,
years
what
of
is
doing
the
this. I
tiebreaker?
don't know.
Me
I
and
don't know.
Kevin talked about it.
It's 9th and 10th.
So me and Kevin
No,
said.
actually,
Hey, you're yelling. They can hear you.
So
Me and Kevin said
There
they
you
should go
go.
play Golden Sea.
a few years back, I'm bowling with Brian,
yeah, no,
and we're
guys.
bowling a match against
they are-
Kelly Ray and States Bowlander. We tied after 3, and each team picked the person to bowl the 9th and 10th, and that was the tiebreaker. I don't know if the rules changed or not, but
I
that's
thought
how
you were
it
going
used
to
to
say,
be.
see who could eat the most barbecue.
Oh, then they
Oh,
would
it's game
definitely
over.
lost.
Dalton won.
What about what about Golden Sea closest to the pin?
Yeah, I would have been out.
No, so what do we got
You
here?
get to pick one
They're
person
the only
in the
match
building
left,
to play for
guys.
you.
They're the only match left. And you do not get Bowl TV points for bowling or watching this.
Already filled it up. Good shot, Marty.
And yeah, so that's Marty Bedford, and then on the left lane.
No. What is his name?
Well, that wasn't a big shot. That was
It's
just that was
what
just
is his
10 back.
name?
That was
Oh,
a
big shot Bedford.
Yeah.
No, picking
was
up
a big
those
shot.
5 was huge.
I understand,
But then filling it's
just
huge.
call
When,
him-
when
no,
you're
filling
talking about
it is.
potential ties.
Yes.
call him what his name is. Big shot.
Yeah, he's
Bedford.
bowling with Randy Lightsey. They went for $50. Damn. 50. And they are bowling against
Oh,
Scott
no.
Dotson.
See?
Did Scott Dotson give some count back?
He
He only got
yeah,
7.
He got 7.
Yeah.
That's why that fill shot.
Yes, he's bowling with David
Huge.
Gardner. They're a $200 team. So Lightsey's going to need a strike here as Gardner's working on a double.
Damn.
Does not get the bird dog to convert. So 11:35. He can get to 11:46. Gardner's going to need to double.
If he hits this one, that puts him at 11:24.
Gardner needs a double. No
Oof.
good.
Oof.
6:10 left.
That's going to do it right there.
It's not going to do it.
Yeah, it's
Lightsey
gonna
has to
do it.
pick this up.
It still has to spare.
Still has to spare.
He didn't. Oh.
And
Now that's
that'll
gonna
do it. Yep.
That'll do it.
Wow. Yep, they are just about the last folks
Handshakes.
done.
Yeah.
So
Oh, we got 3 and 4s in like the second frame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shift gears.
Oh, they're in the 5th frame.
Yeah, they're bowling Blasius and Merton. I had them highlighted on my list, trying to get them for a little bit of dollars.
Mertone. Oh, I'm on that pair too. I got a bowl in that pair. That big shot Bedford just got off of.
As much as we practiced earlier.
Ryan Boroff.
I'm gonna say this.
W.
We practiced earlier.
All right.
Everything said this was gonna be a super high scoring condition. Everything. Throwing the shots. We threw the first few shots of practice. I'm like, oh my gosh, Kevin, we're gonna have to bowl 1,400. And then you bowl the match, and it's like, oh.
Still got to throw it.
Oh, now it's glitching. Oh,
Then
all
we,
right.
Then we get
They're done.
twister pins come through, and then the ball goes long, and the ball goes high, and it's like, oh, 11:43 wins a match.
Still got to throw it good, man. They can be soft, but
Yeah.
they're not soft if you don't throw it good.
The end of that Dotson match was 11:43 to 11:31.
And then right next door, you got 13:02 and 12:25.
Yep, that's correct.
That's the crazy thing about this tournament, man. You can lose with.
No, but
You can bowl good and lose, and then look next door, and guys are both teams are struggling, and. You're
but
like,
I'm just
"Man, I
saying,
wish I was on that
it
pair."
felt like this was going to be like some 1,500 losers.
Yeah.
And there might be
I think there will be one.
There might be later in the tournament, but
It looks like it on paper, but you still got to throw.
Paulie, who do you have first match?
JC Man, I don't remember who he's bowling with.
I can tell you. Got it on my paper. Stephen Keblish, $50.
Keblish.
John Mann and Stephen Cutler.
Yep. I got a little friendly 5 and 10 with JC every time we're in the same building.
So you
together.
guys only cost 23 times as much as them.
I don't math that much.
Well, that's what the math is. So that means you guys are like minus 5,000 favorites.
Yeah.
Betting 5,000
Hey,
to win
man.
100.
If you got a chip in a chair, you got a chance, right?
Well, we had a chair.
Yeah, we got 3
We
chairs
got
here.
chairs.
We got CJ Anderson.
And we got these cords. I keep getting my feet tangled up in these
Yeah,
cords.
that's why it kept going bloop, 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 bloop.
Did
You stepped on our
You need
hose.
to get glinds to get some Wi-Fi.
Did you
some Bluetooth
really want to
headphones.
say a cuss word right there?
Yes.
I don't know why we're limited. Like, Brian's the FCC. I don't even understand.
I don't have to report to the FCC, so I'll let the shit bomb fly.
I'm
not worried about
So yeah,
I
at the
will
end-
respect you, and I will not drop the F bomb, but
yeah, no.
I'll say shit.
Hey, can we at
It's a
least
noun
use,
and a
can we
verb.
get the F-bomb after midnight?
And an adjective.
Like late night F-bombs?
So the F-bomb thing is just there has to be a good spot and reason for it. Otherwise, what are we doing?
So wait,
We're
so
just
like,
dropping
so like,
F-bombs.
hang on, so like Top Gun Maverick, where it's like, that
Right.
F-bomb was so
right,
good.
yeah, like that. That's quality.
Or Ready Player One?
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's Chucky. Great. Yeah, no, that's good.
Unrelated. I just watched yesterday. I watched Equalizer 3.
Is there a good F-bomb in there?
Great.
I haven't started
Great
that
movie.
one yet, but I did watch John Wick
What do you
4
want,
on the
Danielle
flight.
Great.
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 Yeah.
And they're going to make a
It's better
five.
than.
Of course they are. How could they not? It's,
Well, at first they said they weren't going to.
right, but then they're like, oh,
They're-
this
it's
one
a-
also made
they're
$1 billion.
printing money.
Yeah, let's not make $1 billion.
Yeah, they're printing money with that movie.
So what do we got going
Hi,
on here
Chad.
with these scores? 927, 895. They're a couple frames behind.
It's actually, I mean, there's
But,
there's a
yeah.
match there. I
I
mean,
mean,
they've definitely.
They have made a lot of pins up this game.
Oh, yeah.
And Merton is uninterested in taking a good shot.
You missed a great spot for Mertens hurting, but that's fine. It's
Hey guys, Chris Lucas joined us. He doesn't want to talk, but he's here.
He doesn't want to talk because you're hogging his microphone.
I will give my microphone away.
Thank you.
he said that and then he puts it right back onto his head.
Bluff. Called his bluff.
Yeah, like just kidding, guys.
Paulie, you know what? For 17 years, you love me.
Yeah, I do love you, and more so, I love kicking you in the nuts.
Hey, who won
Oh,
on
and
1
what's
and
great
2?
is that you laugh about it now.
Hey, leave my nuts alone.
I'm proud of you.
You're only allowed so many nuts on TV.
Nope, he didn't say nuts. I can say nuts all I want. Nuts, nuts, nuts.
Hey,
Tim
no one's
Crow
really bothering
won.
me. Can we get the Deadwoods?
Go get him.
No, you can't. No.
Trey, I'll let you get him.
Guys, Tim Crow won on lane 1. Him and his partner. Triple A?
Who is
that
this?
it?
Oh, Travis, yeah.
Yeah.
Who'd they bowl?
Oof.
10th frame of the Simo match came down.
That would have
Simo
changed
versus
the whole
Hager.
complexity of the tournament.
And
So you told me Simo struck
all
when
right,
it mattered?
hey, Chris, we do have
You
we
told
are
me Simo struck when it mattered? I'm not surprised.
Chris, we are flickering over here now quite often.
Yeah. Call IT. You need to call IT. We got some flickering
Hey, Oil Bowl
in
Pro
the,
Shot.
in
the
the
stream.
video feed.
The whole thing.
All of them.
Watch it.
It's just
Yes, Simo won by about 20. It came down to Simo and his opponent
that?
needing to go out
That's
against
live
each other.
streaming?
Simo got a strike. His opponent split,
YouTube?
and it was game over after that.
Perfect strike on YouTube.
Yep.
Hey, Terry, just so you know, we're not on radio nor
Oh.
TV right now, so
Okay.
we can.
Well, 7. It
we
would be
can
camera
say
7.
more things.
Because we have it on 7 right now. So 7's on 3 and 4. So someone's stepping on it down there. 9 and 10. 3 and 4.
Yeah, the next camera is 9 and 10.
Okay.
Terry's
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not on
No,
radio.
we see Terry.
We're not on radio or TV right now, so
Yeah, CJ just got really fortunate to get that 7 to fall. So instead of the 5-7, just had to make work of the 5.
So we still don't have a wireless.
No, dude, don't even look at those prices because they will break your heart. And as frustrating it is to lay these cables down and duct tape them every time,
soft 10.
which is not to that point where we can RF it back in.
You said F it.
All right, boys.
I did.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, go
I'm gonna
get
go
them.
get ready.
Good luck.
Shoe up.
I hope
Still got my stuff in the paddock.
I hope you do
y'all have
better than
fun.
166, game 2.
Hey, go
too.
Knowles.
Hey, I can
mean-
promise you one thing. If I start off with a 3-bagger, I'm not gonna finish with 5 splits.
You know what?
just saying.
Doesn't matter what I did. We
You
defeated
did
the other
win
team.
somehow. I don't know how. Like, you must have been right with God or
It
something.
was not
but
a very good
job.
game. I will not argue that.
I won't argue it either. It was not a good game.
You're trying so hard to kick in the nuts
I
right
am. I am.
now, but it's not working.
I am. I love you.
Like you're kicking my shin.
Hey, if I wasn't giving you hell, then you would be like, "What's
Yeah.
wrong? Are you mad at me?"
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I love you, and I'll talk to you later.
Bye,
And
Paul.
Alicia, if you're watching, I love you too.
Bye,
And anybody else. Bye.
Out. Thank you, Paulie. Much appreciated. Thanks for slamming it down and making all our viewers go deaf. You're the
All right,
best.
what do we got here? What do we
This
got?
is it. We got CJ and Johnny versus Merton for
So, Terry, you said
one
that
more match tonight.
federal law, but we're not on radio or TV. We are a live stream. David Smith, that's not our fault.
It
Hey.
looked like if it was Gaudet and McQueen on 13-14,
Can we
they
make
won.
the Deadwoods go away? Sure. They're driving me nuts.
So this is they are the last bowlers
It's not a very good match.
for this squad.
No, it's not a good match.
10:25. Well, no.
This one ears only. Here's Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Mouse ears only.
Well, you're gonna have to say hi to Ricky and Joyce because they're tuned in. They watched you whip that 10 pin and just went, "Oh no."
We got Tyson's
What's he
teammate
doing?
Kevin.
I did not say oh no. I said fudge.
Yeah. But this time, did you actually say fudge?
No. Hi, Ricky and Joyce.
You know what? We defeated the other team.
That's all that mattered. It didn't matter if you won by 100 or 34.
Okay, Dom.
But the next
Do you know
match-
who that is? Bowling on 3 and 4? On 3 specifically?
I'm looking right now, and yeah, it looks like he was dealing in the parking lot earlier.
He's also a Super Bowl winning running back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played with Peyton Manning.
He
Super
did.
Bowl 51.
50.
50.
And so actually, that's the Black Bill Jewel. As you see, he
Ah,
just finishes
yeah,
on his
yeah.
right foot there.
Well, that's okay to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's just a fact. And he got a strike.
Okay.
But not that shot. That shot was the 7-10. So I black clouded him a little bit.
But his team's got a 100-pin lead about.
Yeah, they're going to be fine. It's actually over if it's 10-69.
So is his career.
Well, so that kind of joke is just like, well, cool, but he's doing way better than us. Get it, go! Ah.
Do Ricky and Joyce know how to use the chat room?
No, I don't think they have access to the chat because it's just going to be on the TV in the den, so
Okay.
they can't see the chat or
Hey,
chat
Ricky
back.
and Joyce, text us if you can hear us.
No, they. I've got some text in
All
when I finally looked after you told me I had a Facebook message. But then, of course, they could always just pull up the iPad out and do it that way. But yeah, C.J. Anderson and I think it was Johnny Smith are
Yep.
advancing.
Oh
we
my
would
God.
love that. Watch it on your TV, iPad, and iPhone, and get us 3 times the amount of views. We would love that for whatever company this is called.
This is called Perfect Strike Live. Bry Guy's taking a break as the next squad's coming in.
Yep.
And it's probably going to
There's-
take another 5 or 6 minutes to get
there's
them in
Ricky
and 15
Roberts.
minutes of practice. Way to pull it out, Tice. Tice?
He's trying to say Tice.
Tice.
Ricky Roberts is
He
fine.
didn't give you the boomer fist bump emoji though. Like that's typically what follows a way to go is either that or the hang loose
He's
sign.
typing.
Yeah, of course he is. that means they're live and logged in. That's great. It's I don't even know what time it is. 10:30, 10:45, 10:45. We got 200 people online. We're gonna take a short break.
There it is.
There it is. And we're going to get some practice going on for this next squad, find out what the matchups are, and at least start you guys off with the best one. See you in a little bit.
RJ, are you getting in on this? No. Right now, it's just me. It's just me. Tyson Brannigan here, live, about to start the second half of round 1.
And if you're ready for a train wreck, we're going to get RJ Clan and myself on here
So-
with Trevor.
Yeah.
You get to be called Trevor. You won.
I don't know, man.
You
know
won.
what? I
You won.
won, but Kevin won. I don't
Kevin,
know. I
Kevin
bet-
had a monster first
I
game.
don't know if I'm Trevor right now. I'm Tyson Brannigan, probably not Trevor yet. Maybe, I don't know. But RJ Clan and Chris
I am
Lucas
here.
Yep.
He's not excited, guys.
RJ Clan and Chris
Me and
Lucas.
Marshall did lose.
It's all right. It's all right.
But that just means that tomorrow's going to be a very, very long day for us.
Hey, you're used to that. I put you in that position most of the time.
Yeah, Chris is not the best doubles partner. That is very true.
So,
Hey, but when I tell you we won't lose again because of me, is it true?
It was a very long time ago.
Damn.
also, we're here just
I
to
get
watch
no
the
love
girls.
out here.
You know what, Tony Franklin, you're on the girls right now. We'll keep it on 9 and 10 as much as we possibly can because that's Jeannie and Sandy.
From my understanding, these are the last 2 teams to get into the tournament, bowling each other.
Who is Clinton Land bowling with? I don't even. Who is that? I'm not.
Grab the. I think
Mikey-
he's on the back.
Mike, if I'm being honest, no, I did not want to bowl more games tomorrow because that just sounds terrible.
I guess not. Oh, you need the extra practice. You didn't bowl the Ironman, remember? If you had bowled the Ironman, y'all might have won.
Ryan and Sean said that.
Well, that's rude, but you know.
Someone get RJ a drink. He's got one.
He's
He
two-fisting
will
right now.
probably get another.
Oh, I mean, what time is it? 11? Does the bar close at all? Because
At
if
2,
not, then.
RJ
At 2.
You
two
got a
is
bowl at
close.
9, RJ. You got a bowl at 9. So
So what does that mean for me? I mean, hell, apparently Marshall and I said we were not going to drink while we bowled, which stayed mostly true.
Until I brought the shot
that
and
is
beer
the
down.
weirdest rule ever.
Well,
You
you know,
not drink at Longview doubles.
well, we tried to be serious.
They were
Apparently
down
that
10. I
failed
brought them some
really
alcohol.
quickly.
I said, here's your strike and juice. Get to work.
And then we lost by 100. So I blame Chris.
No, you took the lead after 2 games.
All right.
I should have brought you some more liquor.
Anyway, once again, we are here in round 2 of round 1.
No, it's still technically 1.
Yeah.
We're in the bottom half of round 1.
We're in the second part of round 1.
All right, for all of y'all that want to get technical, it is round 1.
This is team 33-64. Bowling right now, still round 1. We still have one more round tonight.
Y'all better buckle in and stretch.
Brian Roberts
It's
is
gonna
back
be a
here
very long
shaking
night.
his head. He knows this is a
Brian
train wreck.
Brian Roberts is not on the live stream right now. It's really weird.
This is a train wreck. It looks like we might have lost 60 viewers.
No, we'll get them back. So, in front of us, we got Sandy Charles and Jeannie Franklin. It doesn't matter which one you guys call which. Some people call them very interchangeable.
Yeah, apparently Jeannie, Sandy's Jeannie.
That
So,
was Jeannie or Sandy. It doesn't matter. But they're, I think, the last team in the field. right?
Yes.
Yep.
But
Very
here's
cool.
the thing. Here's the thing. That team coming together is just a dark horse team. Like,
That's why we bought them.
I mean,
I love it. That means I bought them too.
Oh, yeah, you're in our group.
Hang on, but they're bowling Clint Land, Sean Sadat. Brian's about to hit a button.
We're going to...
We got Ted Pritz. We
and
got
a lefty.
15 16. We
Oh,
got,
Spencer.
We got the 2021 champions. Who'd they beat? Damn it.
Barnes?
No, 2021? They beat myself and Jeffrey.
Oh, that's right.
No one remembers. No one cares about second.
Some bitch.
Hey,
I have
2000.
I have a banner.
What, 20
Hey.
years ago?
2009, me and Zeno almost got to that.
11
So you're
years
second
ago.
again?
Yeah.
11.
We're
11.
talking about second places right now.
How many banners you got, RJ?
I have 0.
All right.
We got 8th place.
All right. Anyway.
Look, I'm very good at 8th place,
All
apparently.
right, sorry, guys. That got a little animated. But 15 16.
Tyson got very butthurt about taking second like 4 times.
No, that was actually, we should never have been second. We were not good bowlers.
Well, you had a pony. You had Jeffrey Young, who, he throws
At that
14
time
pounds and
was-
strikes a
He
lot.
also did not get a twice pass this weekend. No hall pass.
No, he got it last weekend.
Oh, yeah. So, anyways, on 15-16, we got Spencer Robards and Blake DeMore against Ted Fritz and Randy Sparks.
Sparks.
I just saw Lee Lawrence on 13 and 14 for anybody who's interesting. I think he's bowling with Danny Incencio.
Correct.
I don't know who the other team is just yet.
And
We're-
now on screen we
we're
got,
moving again to the
that's
girls.
ladies. Oh, all right, we're bouncing
Okay.
all-
Brian
oh,
just
Brian-
likes to press buttons.
Brian Losey and Paul Henderson.
Losey, who, if you actually watch him bowl, he probably has some of the best ball roll out there.
Against John Mann and who's John bowling
Who the
with?
hell is John Mann? I don't know John Mann.
That's John.
I don't know a John
You're
Mann.
also Robert.
Robert Henry.
Maybe Robert would have bowled better today.
If you would have embraced Robert, you'd win a match.
I'm gonna start going by Robert J. Henry. I'm just gonna start making sure they put my entire name on the score sheet.
Hey.
Maybe I'll score better.
That's why our team name's In Henry We Trust.
Down on 3 and 4, we have Barnes squared.
Bowling.
Oh, this is a very good match
Josh
here.
Imhoff and Andres Villa.
Th-
That is a
this is a really-
stacked match. That is a pretty incredible match.
The talk going around right now is that there's a lot of good teams bowling a lot of really good teams.
By the way, that match only has.
It has
photos.
happened. It happened 3
Yeah.
times the first round.
I mean 3 and 4. This is a match where, I mean,
Sorry, that
It-
match
it-
only uses 2 thumbs.
that's very true. But I mean, this is a match where, I mean, if Andres, obviously you probably have to think Barnes are probably the favorites.
Experience.
But I mean, Andres and Imhoff aren't. I mean, they're
The
good
lefty.
players.
The lefty is going to come into play on that pair.
I think it really depends on how it kind of comes out. I mean,
To me, I would say the Barneses have the advantage.
well,
One, obviously, that guy is.
One of the
He's
best.
kind of okay at bowling, I've heard.
I mean, he did open his first frame. So I mean, really, at this point, he's like,
He's the worst
okay.
bowler on that pair
He
at
is
the
not
moment.
the best bowler on that pair right now.
And his son, Ryan,
For
Troy's brother.
Like I said,
his
Wait, hang on, he's the anchor. Linda's son.
he is
the
definitely let
progress
his
he has
son
made in
be
2
the
years
anchor.
is amazing.
Yeah, I run the tournaments of Plano, and he's won like 3 of them. And
So
it's-
I just got a note passed over to me.
Oh,
Apparently, I can't
hang
say
on.
it.
Is Trevor got to read this?
I mean,
note?
it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough.
Trevor,
All I
Oh,
can
Brian
say-
won't even let us see it.
All I can say is apparently something along the lines of you can't hit the broadside of a Barnes because he missed the head pin. I don't know what happened. I didn't see. All I got was a rough sketch of what I saw.
so we got tons.
We got jokes.
Is there anybody else here that we can kind of see? So
Is
Imhoff-
anybody saying anything in front of you?
Where's Sambo at?
Uh,
Everybody see Sambo?
I'm trying to remember who Sambo was bowling with.
Chris is talking about 15 years ago. I mean, Terry, you may be nice with the 15. I mean,
What? Terry, don't you need to go to sleep? Get that back better?
We'll let you guys
Why you
watch
gotta take
Andres'
shots at me,
shot,
man?
I mean,
and then we'll
honestly,
find
Terry, I'm kind of
Sambo.
shocked you're not here, to be real honest. I mean, you do tend to strike a lot here.
That is fact.
I've never seen somebody run over, Sasbo with you and Pauly. It was pretty impressive, if I'm being real honest. So, let's see here.
Give us a second. I will find Sambo because I don't want to cycle.
Early
through
on,
these.
Paulie's got a 1-pin lead.
Oh, K-Rob over here, if you will. He's just slinging them over here. Barney throws an early double. I mean, it's good to see that. Spencer.
Check out.
People who don't know, Spencer's like 19 and probably one of the best people in the field by a lot.
What's that?
They're right in front of us.
Oh yeah, there.
Honestly, one of my favorite things I remember from last year was Spencer Robards striking, and then I think Eldamaro yelled at him.
Yes, it
No
was.
one could understand what he said, but he was very angry, and Eldamaro still lost. So I don't know if that I mean,
It was entertaining.
It was very entertaining.
Are you not entertained?
I mean,
We've got movie quotes going all night.
look, here's the
My
thing.
God, we
Here's
have
the-
Gladiator from 20 years ago.
Look, here's the thing. If you're going to yell at somebody, you better at least have a chance to win and execute it. You know what I mean?
What are we going to? You pressing buttons?
No, not yet.
All
I mean,
right.
right now, I mean, it's early in the matches. We're going to spend some time just talking and entertaining you guys. We're boring.
So who was
absolute
asking
living.
about Butler? Right now, through 4 frames, they are down 32.
So we're gonna put the ladies
You know,
on screen. because
Mikey,
who
I
doesn't-
appreciate that. I hope you enjoy my commentary all night because, God, you have Trevor and Chris, and they're both talking about 15 years ago how good they were.
Not the ladies.
No, I was good 20 years ago, sir.
It's debatable.
There's the ladies. We're gonna put the ladies on screen because who doesn't want to watch the ladies beat the guys?
I do. Well, technically, all 3 of us do because we are invested in that.
So it looks like Clint's had the same thing I had going on where you can't leave anything that didn't have red on it, which is never a fun day.
There's nothing wrong with 5 splits in a row. All right.
Is that experience?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, the dark horse of this tournament right now is the girls. I mean, they were the last entry to come in, and they're never really going to miss, and they're also never, I mean, they're going to make every spare, which is just brutal. I mean, that's just a good team. I mean, I don't know Sean Sadat. I feel like I've seen the name.
God, he
Good
throws
shot.
it good though.
God,
man.
that didn't suck.
I actually don't know Sean. I don't. I've seen the name, but
That wasn't awful. I mean,
That
that's
is
pretty dang good.
Good shot making.
I mean, compared to what we're having to watch in front of us, you know, it's not it's not terrible.
I did not get to see who was bowling on 31 and 32 the first round, but it was a 13-40 to 13-20 match, and the anchor that lost on, he throws it great. I got to find that guy's name.
I know there's some Sambo people over here. He just pretty solid 8-pin, which is pretty unfortunate. Score-wise, it's pretty even. Give or take a few pins, so it's kind of right in that area for those who are asking about Sambo.
We're gonna watch Sandy throw a 4-bagger real quick.
Sandy is never going to miss what she's looking at. Whether or not she strikes or not, it's the question.
Sandy, Jeannie,
Oh,
Franklin.
Stone nine?
Aye. That's a twister 9-pin.
For those who don't know, Longview recently, probably in the last couple months, went to twister pins. And they are not very fun to bowl on.
Twister pins are the best ever. All right, I lied.
Twister pins or string pins, which y'all prefer?
I mean, they both fall. Oh, actually, at least string pins, they just randomly hit a string and they all fall. Twister pins, you can hit the same mark and you can send a 10 into like the 7-pin
Oh Lord,
spot.
if you open the string pin can of worms tonight.
Oh, I'm opening it.
Yeah.
I want to get the viewership up. I want to get everybody in on this. Terry, if you want to go ahead and chime in on the string pins.
I also want to go play in traffic.
Look, I'm just going to go throw this out there. Trevor, your partner's a freaking mess. He's here. I'm going to go ahead and provide you with the stuff he's telling
what
me.
do the notes say?
That's what you don't want to know. The notes are pretty bad. I at least throw out the first one, but the next two are pretty rough, especially the third one.
I can't.
Exactly.
Hey,
You can't say nothing.
Oh, I can.
By all means, good sir.
I'm gonna read them.
All right.
220.
Hey, guys, this is all in fun. These are just little jokes.
So,
Don't
hey,
take anything
Let
seriously.
me go. Let me go to that match.
Oh, we got to go to a match.
You have to go to the right one.
Sorry, guys.
going.
I'm gonna cycle through these until I find the right one.
Tyson's
There
working
it
on
is.
lane assignments at the moment.
By the way,
Tony literally only cares about the girls bowling.
wait a second. This we can't even make the comment right now. 'Cause
Hold, did Imhoff just 5-10?
For the board.
yeah, it's open 3-bagger.
And got one. Please hit the 5-pin.
I can't read these.
Exactly. I couldn't do it.
I can read them. I just
I
don't know if
read the first one.
I don't know if I can do it with
I
a
read the
straight
first
face. We're gonna keep these for later, guys. Don't worry.
Couldn't do it.
They're gonna come out. They just might come out at 1 a.m.
None of us are drunk enough for that one right now.
No, I don't know if I can read them with a straight face.
Oh, I think. Let me see them. I can't read them. They're too small.
No, it's not.
Here comes Barney. Barney.
Hey, no,
Shakers a 5
The
out.
fact that the Barnes have a 9-bagger, or 8-bagger, it's not time to read them yet.
I mean, it's good to see that Barney's getting the 5 out.
No, we can't do it yet.
Earlier, me and Brian Roberts brought the black cloud on Nathan and Sean when they both had the front 7.
Oh, did you guys talk about my 3-bagger and then black
No.
me?
No, we did the 7-baggers.
No, they're not.
Guys, Butch Cooper is here. I mean, he's not.
Well, he's waiting for Brian Roberts. They want to talk wrestling.
I mean, apparently he's here to watch Alabama lose at something because they're not very good at anything.
If Alabama can lose at anything, they can lose at marbles. Butch Cooper would be a happy man.
Doesn't your daughter go to Alabama?
No, that was my niece.
Oh, my
My
bad.
daughter goes to UNT right around the corner, right? Yeah, my money will not get
Hang
out.
on. Wait a second. Terry Taylor says a Kevin.
Sorry, that one's effing funny. No one to get it, but it's funny.
I mean, Terry,
It will come out later.
there is such thing as showing up when it matters.
By the way,
Apparently, Keblis shows
What
up
are you
when it
trying to
matters.
do, Tyson?
And you are the Black Cloud 'cause you did Stone 9.
3, 4,
6,
9, 10,
Terry.
15, 16, 21, 22, 27, 28.
Terry Taylor pointed out that Stephen Kepler had the front 5. He actually had the front
Whoa.
6.
And then Stone
he
9.
threw 32 balls in practice in the gutter. He really did.
Look, he was just testing his area. I mean, any good bowler would do that.
Did you watch him bowl Summer League?
I mean, okay, look, I can't argue that.
Did you watch him bowl Iron Man?
Did you watch him bowl?
Look, I really try not to watch him bowl because it's really detrimental to my overall mental health.
He'll tell you how pretty he is, bro.
I mean, but.
Oh, and that
Amanda, why am I?
that 6-bagger does have. Oh. If JC strikes here, that's a, what, 30-pin lead?
Yeah, I mean, we're
With
starting
growth.
No, it's a
We're
little more than
starting
that.
to get near the end of
40.
game
40.
1 where we can start looking at actual scores.
We like to give early predictions.
Oh, we want to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
All right,
Timmy,
let's do it.
Timmy
Let's
with
do
a double here.
So on 21-22, look at Keblish and John Mann. That's John,
But
not JC.
Who are they bowling against?
Yeah, but if they're
Ryan
dirt,
Losi and Paul Henderson. I
Oh,
mean, that's
shit.
a pretty
Yeah.
stout
I mean-
duo.
I mean, the prediction was made earlier today by somebody who is incorporated with this, is that one of the teams that went for roughly $2,000 will go 0-0.
I don't know who
And
made
They
that
can't go
prediction.
0-0.
It was Brian Roberts.
Yes, I
Hey,
know.
they can't
know who
they
it
can't
was.
Go 0-0.
They
He
can
means
lose,
0-0.
They can
Loss,
lose,
loss.
lose.
They go 0-2.
Okay, you know what we meant.
Yeah.
You- How long you been friends with Brian? You know what he meant.
Oh, RJ said it.
So, I mean, you look at the teams, I mean,
So right now, if they are getting as ugly as your pair was, RJ, JC Mann's got the upper hand. He
Oh,
can
yeah.
fire it. Man straight.
lofting and hard is good right now.
We got through 7.5 frames on that match on 21 and 22, and it's already a 60-pin match.
But here's
And
the thing.
JC can strike here
To make it
to
70.
make it 70, and he just did. And he's using. Hey, wait a second.
Ho, 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 ho.
No, hang on.
Is he
hang on.
wearing sleeves?
Yes.
What the fuck? That's
Whoa! Is there a
Sorry,
dress
that is
code
John
here?
Man.
He said the F word.
It's all right. We're after 10.
All right.
I mean, it's John Man.
Hey guys,
That
if
is
you've
not-
got your kids listening, we apologize, but
No, I'm still astounded. He's got sleeves
I can't
on.
promise there aren't going to
Look.
be some curse words that pop out tonight.
Look, I'm way more sober than I was last year when I did this, so that's,
no,
that's
I
a
agree.
positive.
You and Royce Rusher last year was
He's
a
got
train
sleeves,
wreck.
He's got sleeves on purpose.
I don't even know who that guy is.
On purpose?
John Mann. JC?
That is no, is John. Don't
John
Hang on.
Christopher, John, what's the C?
So if you guys watch Texas bowling at all, you guys know that J.C. Mann and Lane Thompson do not like sleeves. At all.
And both have sleeves.
Both have
It's a
sleeves.
thing.
You know, Lane Thompson, he's like 3/4 Lane right now.
True, he is getting in shape.
I
So he
did
got
say
in
that.
shape. He's also blocking a lot of volleyball shots and stuff.
I kept calling him the volleyball player, and he was getting very angry about it.
Out in Nebraska, guys, leave him alone.
Oh,
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, he literally looks like a Nebraska/Iowa person.
You know what? To be fair, whoa, I saw that video the other day about him blocking shots. He's a badass mother effer at blocking shots.
Not Joyce Roberts.
She logged off. But
Are
Lane,
you sure? He might have just brought her back on.
Lane can block some shots in volleyball.
Well, yeah,
he's
huge.
6'5".
I say he's
Well,
big.
by the way, he was sleeveless at volleyball. Then he came to bowl the tournament, and he went sleeves. And JC
They're on
Mann,
11 and
Yeah,
12.
they're on 11 and 12 on the pair I just came off of.
and
Which
JC Mann has sleeves. I'm so confused right now.
Did
Kepler
Kepler
just
spare
went
the
4-5. No,
No.
the 6.
Oh.
Or sorry, the 4 stood. That changes the game a little bit. I mean, Polly's doing well, but
Doesn't change it much.
If John Mann strikes here,
Look
then
at this. This is JC Mann right there, front and center of your screen.
no, it's John. Don't say. JC
Oh, yeah.
would not wear sleeves.
Yeah, you're right. Look at
Polly with the strike.
Look at those sleeves. How beautiful are those sleeves?
They're long. They're gorgeous. Look at how they flow down the arm.
I mean, essentially right now, I feel like he's peacocking like Tiger Woods right now. He's wearing winning red right now. And he just can't.
Lost
Oh,
in and straight.
To be fair, on Monday night, he did not want to bowl the little sweeper at Hilltop. Then he bowled. He had sleeves on. He bowled 300 game one.
He did.
Suddenly, he's probably like, you know what? Sleeves are the answer. And he's got a 5-bagger.
I mean,
Hey, we.
And,
Yes.
and Trey Autry bought Stephen Cutler and John Mann for $50.
We got a tie game right in front of us on 25-26.
anybody who's interested in the Allen Riley match, it looks like Allen's
I'm trying to see
team is
what's.
down a little bit, by about 25 or so. I don't know if it's on our actual deal here.
I don't even know what number 25-26 is.
I don't think they're actually
We
on
don't.
the, on the
It would
deal.
be
It's
showing
just-
27-28.
I'm just trying to give some score updates for some people who are interested.
All right.
I don't know
All right, 25-26.
who
We-
Kreitz and them are bowling.
We do have a request
Sam
from
Swinford.
Tony about the girls. The dark horse girls right here.
9
wrong
and
one.
10. 9 and 10.
That is still not even close.
I went the wrong way. My bad, guys.
Guys, we're just cycling through mud.
Well, the one-hole bowler has 110.
I'm way off on the side, guys. I'm going to use that as
what
my
we do
excuse.
at 11:30 p.m.
I mean, all of us are a few drinks in.
Looks like about 30, Tony. It looks like they're about 30.
Wait a second. Number one looks like my score.
Oh, that was me too.
Dot.
No, it can't be 30 because
I can't.
they got the 3-bagger.
It's 290 to 320, right?
Yeah.
So they're about 30.
That leadoff bowler looks like
Yeah,
my
but
score.
you got a 3-bagger versus an open.
all the red.
Give or take. Yeah, I saw a lot of red today. I could not stop 4-9ing today. I don't know how that could ever happen. That Genie just 410, which, I mean, on a split, it's not the worst thing, but obviously not. Splitting's never great right now.
Tony, maybe she'll mix in the strike next game.
I'm just saying,
Don't say that. God,
how did Clint talk this guy into bowling with him? That's the real question here.
Because nobody else has heard of him.
I've heard the name. I don't know.
We apologize.
Sorry, Joyce.
Sorry, Joyce. I don't. Fair.
That's right.
Joyce, where can I use my one F-bomb?
Sorry, Joyce. I mean, I ruined it pretty early. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities to use that later, and I wasted it on JC not wearing sleeves. That's a pretty bad waste right there. I do apologize for that. not for the F-bomb, but for the fact that I wasted it on somebody not wearing sleeves.
Keblish and John are almost up by 100.
So the girls, where are they at right now? Looks like the girls are probably. If,
All right.
If it all shakes out, the
Rye guy is
down
going to
by-
go get us some updates and text them in to me.
They could be down by about 10.
I mean,
Who?
Sean can't miss. Apparently.
no, the ladies.
Who are we talking about?
They're down by
Oh.
10, right? Give or take.
It can't be because he's got the bagger.
Yeah, but
Did you just call him a bagger? Sandbagger?
wow. But no, Sandy.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh God.
Is that Sandy or Jeannie?
Charles. It's
It
Charles.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
look, I can't throw it that good to Stone 8, and I'm just kind of jealous at this point. Not really because you left it, but looks like 220 to 140 if he doubles. And then Genie's got 160 to 260, so it's probably going to be about 30-ish pins, probably give or take. So
Clint's got 148 if he strikes out.
Okay, so Paulie and Losi will be down.
Gabe, I don't know how Sean hasn't won yet, because, I mean, he's making them look easy. And I mean, they're not hard, but, I mean, you touch it a little differently either way, and it feels like you split. At least I did a lot today, so. Update.
69 and
Update. Paulie and them are down by about
56.
56.
We got 56 after 1 right here. Paul Henderson, Brian Losi. We got a Deadwood, because
Like
that's what we do. We
31.
keep Deadwood.
Here's some updates.
They are, whoever, Samantha, they are bowling very slow in comparison to the entire group.
Where are we looking?
It looks like whoever is on lane 31.
You got Sean Dotson,
So Dotson.
Mark Dean versus somebody.
They're up by about 30-ish, give or take. So, Samantha, I think if you're looking for the other team that's not with Sean Dotson, then they're up by about 30. If you're looking for the team with Sean Dotson, then they're down 30. So,
So it looks like Mark Dean and them are down, right?
19 and 20. It looks like, you have to excuse me, I don't know who's on who.
I'm trying to look. It looks like Chris, that's not Chris Delaney, Chris Clayton, maybe?
Denton Winton's group is up by about 40-ish, is what it looks like on 19 20.
Brian Roberts has gone to get us updates, so.
Okay. Yeah, whoever's with Denton Winton, they're up by about 40 right now, is what it looks like.
The match in front of us, Timmy Kreitz and Coley Fultz versus. Unfortunately, I don't recognize either of those bowlers. It is a 8-pin match currently.
We do have
going into the 10th. Barnes is up 150 after 9 frames.
So that that match is pretty irrelevant. I will say one of the matches in front of us in 23-24, Tyler McLean and Zach and Scott. Looks
Short
like
and Linderman are
5
even
pins.
after the first game. So we got a tie after 1.
Tyler and his partner versus Scott and Zach. It's within about 5 pins, depending if Zach strikes here. They'll be up about 5 or down by about 5. So this will be
Stoney Burke and Donald Davis are up 60 after 1.
Dylan. I don't know who Dylan is bowling with. Dylan Adams.
He's bowling. Look on there, bud. Here, give me one of them. I'll help you. I mean, if he's bowling with Chris Clayton, that's who's on 19 and 20. Chris Clayton and Dylan.
And they're going to be down by about 40-ish is what it's looking like.
Cody and Lane Thompson are up 50 after 1.
Did we talk about the late fill-in of Sandy and Jeannie? They're still in the match.
They were down by a little bit.
Oh, firefighters, I'm assuming, are Lee Lords and Danny Incencio. They're up by 40.
Okay. The match ahead of us.
Spencer and Blake are down by 40 after the first game.
I mean, that's a defending team right there. That's a team that won a couple years ago.
Yep.
The ladies are down by 50 after game 1.
Yeah, I mean.
Let's.
That was a late fill-in. They're on the preview. Here we go. They're still in the match, though.
That one. That one looks close. Ted Pritz and them look like they'll be up 40-ish. Clint Owens up 90.
Brandon and Bryson.
Oh, Kevin Smith and Clint Owens are up by 90.
And who is Spencer Robarge bowling against? That's upset alert.
I can look at the bracket.
'Cause that's a good one to keep track of.
Losey come out firing. He's with triple pretty early, but
I think he
again,
struggled in
they're
his
still
first
down.
game, right? He
Sorry?
struggled in his first game.
Yeah, he definitely struggled game one. Keblish doesn't even look like Keblish. I mean, he's ran. I mean, he's locked in. He's bowling well. He bowled 240, I think, game
Yeah,
one.
240 game one. Yeah.
The X factors on these two teams are John Mann, because I can't call him JC without sleeves, and really Losey. I mean, I think the other two right now are.
I think Robarge and Demore are bowling Ted Pritz and Sparks.
So Ted Pritz and Robarge is a match we need to keep watching. Or
Yeah,
keep
I mean-
track.
Is that the one I got up right now? Sorry, trying to read in. Mark and Sean Dotson are down 80. That's 31-32.
No,
Alan Riley's match is even 3 frames into game 2.
Yeah. Robarge is somebody's 33K.
sorry, man, I cannot see that far down to 17 and 18 from where I'm at. Chris, can we switch over to like maybe the girls or one of the ones that we want to? Or actually, I guess
Ted
this is a
Pritz
pretty
and
big match.
Robarge,
Yeah.
right? Ted Pritz and Robarge. Let's go.
Who's Ted bowling with? I didn't really even look.
Randy Sparks.
Okay. And they're up by a good amount?
40.
I believe he's a PBA regionalist. Is that correct? Randy Sparks?
I don't know him all that well. Obviously, I mean, Ted's been kind of a local person for a while. Spencer, though, I mean, he's, like I said, one of my more favorite memories was Spencer running out a shot in front of Ildemaro, and it was a whole thing.
Ted's been a good talent in DFW area for
Long time.
how old am I? 30 years?
You want to admit that over the air here?
Down 40 after one is not anything to get rattled over. So
Yeah.
I don't think this is anything to worry about, but it's something on the radar.
I mean,
Well, it has to be on the radar when
and just,
they've already doubled and you just opened.
Just missed that. Yeah, you can't be doing that.
I'll tell you what right now, the match I think that's going to be a big one is Paulie and Losey and John Mann and Keblish. I mean, they're striking almost at will at this point, and you know, I mean, that's a couple.
JC's got
really,
the front 4.
Really, one big team. I mean, really, when you look at it, I mean, it's Paulie and Losey are a team that went for a decent amount, and they're striking.
Hey, when they come here, they're almost a guaranteed cash team.
And I'm not a bowler, but I think the middle burn is gettable, like very gettable. Like you could shoot 750 on the middle burn.
Oh no, this is.
Damn. All right, so y'all like Trevor better? Hell, we can get him over here. It's all right.
Was that Brian Roberts replying on there?
He created a poll on who was better between me and Trevor.
I like how you said Brian
Oh.
Roberts. How many other Brians are there?
There's a lot of Brians.
Not Brian Roberts. I threw the last name in though,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, I do have
just in
another
case.
Roberts at the table with
Just
us
in
right
case.
now.
Just in case. Yeah. Just in case.
I mean, Losey's got the front 5. Once again, he's got that ball roll that can really do something good. Especially the pattern, I think, this year is a little softer than I think we've seen previous
Yeah.
years.
Camera 2 on them.
What do we want?
Camera 2 on Losey and Paul.
Oh,
And Paulie just stripped.
I couldn't see if the 10 got out.
Yeah,
But
Paulie
yeah,
just
I mean,
stripped.
Paulie.
1, 2.
I mean, Paulie's just good. I mean, anybody who's ever bowled.
Oh, I went the wrong way, guys. We're gonna let y'all look at this for a second.
Yeah, Sandy just left the Greek church. they were a late entry team, but then her opponent
fought it right back
also
up.
did that. So no blood, no blood.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Really, it seems like the X factor in this match is Sean Sadat. I mean, apparently he can't miss. So, or I guess very seldomly.
I was going to say, you got to watch what you're saying, man. When you see a 5-2 up there, he missed.
Very easy to do 5-2.
Well,
I mean, Sandy just did it. I wouldn't be surprised if Clint just did it.
he got three.
I almost wanted to call
Just a
myself a
little bit
prophet there.
better. Just a little bit better.
Call myself a prophet there if he would have got 5-2. But yeah, I mean,
What do you think? Do you think the ladies have a slight advantage in these early rounds that they can stay more right of the
Yeah.
guys?
Well,
and
honestly,
Jeannie's
less
going to
length of
strike
hair?
right here. This is a strike.
I think them actually getting the second round of it is probably not not to their advantage here. If they would have bowled the first match, and once again, depending on the team, obviously, but I feel like if they would have bowled the first match on the fresh, I feel like they probably would have a little bit better advantage. But
Why is
once
that?
again, you don't really know what's going to happen here. I mean, usually their ability to stay a little straighter,
Right.
where people have to start migrating left, they see, they may not see as much difference down lane compared to some of the guys. And, but no, I mean, honestly, this team, I mean, one thing they do is they execute very, very well usually. And
Yeah, and Jeannie knows she can't miss that. But
Yeah, that's a tough one.
down
We're going to
40
bring
going
you to
into
the
game two.
strike-a-thon.
apparently everybody can strike on 21-22. I mean, it shows 60, but really it's not 60.
So this is Brian Losey and Paul Henderson against.
John Christopher Mann.
I don't know what his middle name is.
Hey, we're going to go with that right now.
I'm going to call him
If somebody out there knows it, let me know.
And Losey
'Cause
follows it up with another strike.
I mean, like
I literally like to mess with him, so
I'm going to start calling him John Sleeves.
I think Losey liked that you went with Chris.
5 and 6 is a request. We're going to see what the last
5
two
and
bowlers
6.
do. Let's
I
see
don't
what the
know
last
who's
two
down
bowlers
there.
do on 21-22. I think that's down there by the
Barnes is on
the
3 and
Barnes.
4.
So we can go to 3 and 4.
We won't be able to see their scores.
But we can at least kind of let's see how these two finish up here on 21-22 because this is the big pair I think at the moment.
And that Barnes match
is that
is 100
the
pins after one, or right?
John Mann did strike for 6 in a row, which is matching Pauly.
That would be Burke and Davis. Is that who they're asking for?
It just said 5 and 6. It didn't say who they're rooting for. But as of right now on 21-22, we have 2 people at the front 6, 1 person on 250,
Pauly
and
striking.
1 person on 280. So that pair is high scoring at the moment. So we're going to kind of just, we may be able to see if we can swing over to 3 and 4, just kind of get a quick look at what the scores are looking like.
And right before we left that match, Pauly is up about 40 pins. Paul and Losey up about 40 pins after we left that match.
No, they're actually down 40.
Down
They're
40.
down.
Just switch lanes on me.
I think Losey struggled a little bit game 1, but obviously he's figured something out. And keeps
That
going.
looks good to me.
Barney
So let me see if I
is
can see who's on 5 and 6.
striking. I can't quite see the scores, but it looks like
They were up big.
Looks like they're
This
about
one's gonna-
120 or so, and
They were up 150 after game 1.
That's a tough draw. You got a 1 in 63 chance to, play anybody, and then you
mean,
draw Barnes and Barnes.
I feel like there's
so-
about 3 teams really that you probably 3 or 4 teams you probably really didn't want to draw, and Barney was definitely one of them
Yeah.
for sure.
Bohr and Sean, they're
Probably
my
the other
pick to
ones.
win this.
Stu and AOS, right?
Yeah.
That's a team that's just.
I gotta bowl them next. So on my right up here, I asked Tyson, how many teams do you think have a 10% or higher chance of winning?
10% or higher.
Yeah, how many teams out of 64 do you
I
think?
thought this year, I really think one of the Lavery teams is going to win.
Do one of them have a banner yet? I guess I haven't.
Oh, and Barnes leaves a paralyzed 5. That's okay. That's fine.
I feel like every time he 5 pins, I feel like we need to see if he's going to blow his
JC
fingers.
is John Christopher is keeping up with Losey.
Pauly did miss. Looks like a 610. I can't quite see from this angle.
There's no red circle, so it's got to be 610. Just kind of glancing around. The match on 27-28 is close. It's 4 pins, so let's let y'all look at that one. That is Nolan Walters and JoJo. I'm not even going to embarrass myself with his last name.
Look.
So RJ, going along with your first matchup, worst nightmare is probably Anthony, and then Barnes's, and then you said there's 3 people. Who's the other one?
I mean, anytime you get matched up against whoever Simo was bowling against, I feel like Simo's kind of like the new Chris Johnson, if you will, where whoever Simo picks, they're going to be in the mix to being the #1 team.
He picked him for a reason. Yeah.
Simo's a top 3 talent in the world.
He is. I mean, it'd be really hard to argue that, but once again, I mean, I feel like
Chapman and Dio are up 60 after 14 frames. So 3 frames in the game too.
Yeah, I mean, once again, anytime, no matter who Simo picks, they're automatically a contender to win this. I mean, last year, I mean, not to say anything.
I mean, CJ's got 6 banners here, I think. Twice going back to back.
Yeah, I mean,
he's got titles. I'll give him that. He's got titles.
He was all right. I mean, anybody named Chris was all right.
Not Lucas. Oh, zing.
Oh, no. I think with this tournament, though, if you're going up against Anthony or ALS or Stu or somebody like that, you'd rather go up heads up in a 3-game match than a 12-game block.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And honestly, luck of the draw has always been a big part of this. But I mean, on top of it, I mean, you want to grab those guys on something on dirt where I think there's too much variability going into that where you can kind of get an opportunity.
You don't want to
2 or 3 years ago.
Or a carry fest with him?
No.
You don't want that.
No, there was 2 or 3 years ago. Simo and them were one of the early teams knocked out, one of the big ones.
Actually, I think, did we beat them with, was it him and Angie?
Oh.
That was one of the years.
Oh, yeah, me and you. Yeah.
So we do still have 2 people in the front 8 on.
I will get with Chris Turner and find out what happened to Rambo. We were looking forward to seeing him. He's a great talent. Doesn't get to bowl a lot, but very, very talented bowler in the DFW area.
Off screen, Losi had the front 8 and just left a pinch high 4-9.
To be fair, that is a
John
very
Christopher
easy,
has the.
That is a very easy thing to do.
What?
John Christopher has the
Man, titles.
front 8.
Oh, yes, he did.
We're not into wrestling right now. Is there a John Christopher wrestler now?
I thought y'all already had that segment.
No. No, that's going to be Cooper. Cooper and Bry Guy are going to give y'all some wrestling talk here lately. Trevor has just announced that the flowing sleeves of John Christopher have made him the best bowler ever.
It is not JC. It is.
I said John Christopher.
Yeah, well, Trevor came over and said JC, and I don't even know. I don't recognize that name unless he's not wearing sleeves.
Call it the front 9.
And he just did pocket smash for the front 9.
That keeps them. With Losi with the split, that puts them up 60.
Yeah.
So
I still wouldn't count them out, though. I would not count out.
No.
Paulie can match that front 8 with Losi.
Absolutely, that's a match to watch. Going into the third,
Cannot lose
game.
your concentration in that match if you're Keblish or John Christopher.
Or if you're a viewer. Or if you're a viewer.
Or if you're a viewer. But
Don't lose.
I don't even think Paulie tries half the time. It still strikes a lot. It's kind of. I mean.
They're down
he's just
60
good.
going into the 10th of the second frame. That is still anybody's game right now.
No, plus a hit.
Plus a mark, so down, call it 70.
I mean, here's the thing: that you do not want to be on that pair because you may shoot 1,500 and lose on that pair.
So the pair we're watching right now is Nolan Walters and JoJo versus Neil St. Amant and Jerry Allen. That is a 13-pin match.
It is very close. And the winners of this round.
We are going to go back to 21-22, let you see if John Christopher can finish that out.
Yeah, we got a 300 alert. And the winners of this round will stick around for one more round tonight.
The Boulder winners from round 1, part 1. How do we want to describe that? Round 1, part 1?
I wouldn't call it the A squad. It's just luck of the draw.
Oh, low seed.
Let's see,
Pick-
just, yeah.
sliding the 6 in front of the 10.
10.
That's
Front 8, 245. That's,
Disappointing,
Rough
if
finish.
you will. No one ever wants to end that way. That's tough. And
we see what
Kevlish looking to
Kevlish
go,
can do.
what, 240, 230?
237 is his max. Yeah, they got 637 max here, and I think he
Labeled it.
cleared it.
I mean, once
So,
again, I think as
Do
people
you
are
think
watching,
you're seeing any carry down to
I think carry down's
To,
kind of affecting a little bit because, like, when we bowled on the fresh, we didn't have much, at least I didn't, obviously, didn't have much giveaway if I happened to miss a little bit in, or, like, I didn't have anything kind of not hook a whole lot down lane, and, you know, like, based off Kevlin's
Well, watching that last shot, he missed in,
Yeah.
and it faded for him.
I mean,
But there's also a miss right, too. You could easily miss the head pin.
Yeah.
If you're watching and curious, Alan Riley and his partner are down 50 after 2.
So what do you think the number is going into round game 3? Like, if you're down how many, do you think you still got a decent chance?
I think there was a year RJ and I came back from 90.
90?
after game 1. I don't think that was game 2.
No, going
No,
into
it was
game
after
2.
game 2. No, we whittled it down to 90 after 2.
Just a little whittle.
That's not a good thing.
We were whittling.
So if they could somehow, and they're down, they're going to be down by about that much.
Say
maybe
you
more.
keep it under triple digits. I think you're
Yeah,
alive.
they're going to be down by more than that, honestly.
So 380 to 480.
Paulie didn't strike.
So 380 to 480 to come back around. Is that it? Is that what you think?
Yeah, I think if you get into triple digits going into the last game, you're asking for a lot of help. Because at that point, the team you're bowling is just looking to stay clean.
Stay clean, play some defense. I
Yeah,
get ya.
as long as you fill in the frames, they got to throw strikes.
They have to, yeah. So they're playing to
Yeah.
stay clean.
And if
They're playing strike or bust.
Yeah, they're about to. No offense, RJ. They're about in RJ and Marshall's spot going into game 3 after 4 frames. It was RJ and Marshall. Y'all can't miss again.
And
No.
Paul just left a flat 10 on that, so I don't know if he has a good look going into the third game. So
It's definitely not. You don't want a flat 10 going into the next frame.
You
I mean,
don't.
and hopefully maybe you tried something
I
a little
mean-
different. I didn't get a chance to see it, but because what you want to do is test something.
And that's why I'm asking it. Do you think we're getting pushed down now?
I mean, like, once again, I mean, you know, they're on the second round of this. They're
Because
one of
even
Mills.
watching that shot, Zach Egerton just threw. I'm surprised that didn't hook.
I mean, I think that's, I don't want to say the expectation, but I mean, when you have 34 mils in the fronts and, you know, you have to kind of expect your ball's going to start kind of laboring a little bit. Honestly, I really kind of thought with the volume, or I guess I thought the volume was going to react a little differently because they're hooking a lot more than I thought they're going to.
And who bowled on this pair that we're looking at right now? So ALS and Stu. So did they create the hold for them? Like, because we talked about, the people miss left, and they're still hold.
Yeah.
Maybe the miss is left.
Yeah, I mean,
With that many mills in the fronts, I know the surface here hooks to start with anyways, but that many mills in the fronts, you have to see some sort of push down.
and with twister pins, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I almost kind of thought that at some point we would see.
JC.
Oh, fast 8.
All right.
I'd say barely fast.
So,
Barely fast 8. Yeah, you're right.
are y'all getting anything that we need to go look at, or are they just?
Jeffrey, no. Joe had to back out for family reasons, so he's bowling with Scott Butts at the moment.
Adam Vincey had to back out,
Yeah.
so we
that
miss Adam
match
here.
Is
Well, that
right now is
questionable
leading.
fast 8 helps him out a little bit, at least by 22, but he covers.
Oh, it sounded weird from over here.
It covers. So they're going to go at right about 100. Right about.
If he strikes, it'd be 100.
Right about it. So can they come back down from 100 with 1 to go? I would say from Paul and Ryan, I would say at least a 480. At least a 480.
honestly, with the way the scores are going on that pair, I don't think 480 is going to be enough.
No.
For
I
them
think
to,
you need 520.
520.
I don't even think 520 to be. I mean, and I know it's a lot, but I don't think 520 is going to be enough. I mean, they're just the scores are obviously high on that pair. I mean, the low game has been like low C at 200. I just
If
feel
they're playing defense though and spare out, that's a 180.
We are
190.
going down to the Barnes group.
Ryan is human. He did miss a spare.
I'm trying to find out why.
Barnes are up 873 to 675.
Yeah, so
Caitlin, I don't even know if it looks like 23 mils to be honest, because I mean I threw an IQ score to start and I couldn't get my ball to stop hooking. I mean they hook a lot, so the 34 mils almost doesn't even really come into play, I guess, from bowling it on the first set.
I think
so.
you're onto something about talking about the surface here. So that might be we're not used to bowling on, on this surface. So maybe that takes off a little bit of it.
But I do think as we continue to bowl on it, I mean, I think we're going to start to see once again a little more carry down, and with twister pins, as they definitely play more and more on them, especially tomorrow. Tonight, I don't feel like you're probably going to see it quite as much, but going into tomorrow, I feel like you're going to start seeing a little bit more carry down and kind of the ball not really wanting to get to the pins correctly. So,
What did we get? 5 or 6 rounds on one oil?
let's be honest.
it's about 3 o'clock, I think, when they re-oil, or is it 5?
Let's be honest here. We're all just trying to make it to barbecue tomorrow. That's the
That's the goal. Hey, you don't want to be knocked out before the barbecue. I can tell you that.
you
You're
don't
gonna
wanna miss
stick around.
barbecue.
You're gonna stick around.
All right. Cody Utoff and Lane Thompson after 2 are up plus 140.
Okay, so after 2, we've already established that 140 is ungettable.
Should be good.
Ungettable.
No.
Yeah.
Dylan Adams and Chris Clayton are currently down 30 after 2.
Oh, and we do not have a camera on them. But
That looks
is,
like
That's 19 and 20. It's
Yeah.
next to Pauly.
that is going to be one to follow.
It's really hard to, the things with the Barnes is that you can't ever, I feel like you can't give away shots, right? And so you go into the 10th and you get 5 through the middle. Like, once again, I mean, regardless of whatever you're down, I mean, that's just tough. But you're never really going to
Let's
catch
hit
that
6
back up.
and see how the ladies are doing.
They look ugly. I think that's the right answer on
The
for
ladies,
for
yeah.
everybody on this pair.
Brandon Ingram or is it Brandon Hill? I forget which one of them's named Brandon.
The
It's
ladies,
Brandon Ingram and Bryson Hill are up 30.
The ladies are going to be right around that 100 number too, maybe a little bit more, but it's still gettable. It's still gettable. I think 100 is still gettable going into round game 3.
Oh, lane 8. That was a pocket 6-7 almost.
So RJ was calling them twister pins, right?
Yeah,
Them twister pins.
twister.
I mean, we are in. I mean, are we still considered in Longview? Are we still considered like the
Tornado Alley.
Tornado Alley? Is it still
Maybe.
considered?
I think
Maybe
so.
on the outskirts a little bit.
Are you trying to audition for Twister 2? Is that what's going on?
I mean, hey, look, if they're gonna have you, I'll be in it.
We got them
Chapman
Dorothy's
and
out there.
Bernard are up 100.
That's not really shocking. I think that's the dark horse team to win this year. Dio is on a tear, and that kid's good.
And AJ appears to be out of his funk. He's bowled good this month.
I mean, AJ is about as solid as they can come. I mean,
Hey,
but
talent
Dio,
is beyond talented.
Well, this is back-to-back, basically 4 9s for the Chameleonaires.
love
Barnes
it.
will be up
Love it.
170 after game 2.
the Chameleonaires. Love that.
I like
name.
it. Nice. Brian Linderman and Greg Short, I believe it is, down 60.
Still within reach. 60s within reach.
That's easy.
So right in front of us, Sambo had 279 going to the 10th, and then 3679, and spared it to give him a chance for 250 going for the 10th. So they're going to be up by about 60 to 70, depending on how the 10th kind of figures out.
And
here.
they were down after game 1. they came firing back.
I mean, Sambo shooting 250 here is a big number, and then
Yeah.
his partner's got 230 left. The other lefty, Tyler McLaren, I think is his name. McLean? Close enough.
Tyler McLaren.
McLaren, that was close enough. I had it right the first time.
No offense, Tyler.
What do you think he drives?
Probably not a McLaren. I mean, those things are kind of pricey.
All right, so Stoney, Burke, and Donald Davis up 120.
That's a safe number, I believe. That's safe.
Yeah, I mean,
We are in trouble with Sandy and Jeannie. They are in the number that I said it's going to be a lot.
Unreachable.
They're down 130.
I would like for them to prove me wrong, and it's nothing against
I was
Clint
trying to
Land
think
and his
of-
partner, but I would still like for a late entry all-female team.
This would be like the Rangers in the World Series.
Let's just everybody loves a good comeback, right?
Absolutely. And why not those two? Two of the best lady bowlers in in Texas.
They drove in 40 minutes ago. What do you want from them?
guys, we do have a kind of a somewhat bigger update based off of how the shot ends up.
Yeah, the camera on there?
Tyler just 6 counted in the 10th on 230. If Zach strikes out here, this keeps it much more manageable.
Well, if
here.
Zach didn't say he was clearing out that deadwood, we're going to have to give him that gutter.
Oh, he cut it just short.
Slid it in front.
I mean, honestly, if Sambo doesn't spare that 6 count in the 10th there, it goes to 240 and 190, and that really
You
changes how
will
this
see
game goes.
Zach coming up on a double on your left on lane 24.
This
It's
hit
on the
here
right
is
side of
huge.
the
This
screen.
Oh,
is
it's
220.
right side. Yeah.
And they're gonna inch away at this totals number right here.
Labeled it
And
by
that's
Zach.
a pocket
Labeled
smash
it.
slash label, however, wherever you're
As
from.
he runs into Coley Fultz, who's in a close match.
So as it stands right now, they're
Oh.
down 57, but he's
Ollie
gonna
just
cut
big
into
forward for those who are curious. I just don't think there's a whole lot of misses left out there for that team.
No, they're in a must strike.
You said 520 from them, so I don't know if they can get there.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean,
must strike.
Oh, Mr. John Mann.
Is that
there,
a 2-8?
7 counted.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I thought the 10 stood. But, I mean, makeables are not what you want to have your team see here. Oh,
Zach
another
is doubled, closing that lead down to 37. He can get it to 27 with another.
And that's anybody's ball game.
I mean, like I said, that's 6 spare by Sam
So-
Big right there.
Coley Fultz gets it within. They can be down by 30 after, depending on who are they bowling. I don't know those two guys. Zach has struck, so that's down to 27.
And Keblish doesn't look like he's missing the pocket, so that's bad news for the Paul and
Yeah,
Brian
I mean,
fans.
John Christopher has come back down to earth, but he's staying clean.
If
Like
they
I
stay
said,
clean-
once you've
if they
got the
stay
triple
clean, they're good.
digits,
Yeah, they stay clean, they're good.
you stay clean and you put the pressure on them to strike a lot.
I think you're right. It's a must strike for Paul. And
Oh yeah, from this point on, they got to try and add some pressure.
I mean, you're three and a half frames in, and you have to make up 100. I just, and
Flat 10 from
but 190 is
What are we
good.
doing?
I just don't see it.
Bry Guy is switching cameras for us. What are we looking at?
So we're looking at Spencer Robarge here, who's got titled. Went a little light.
On a 4-bagger.
They're only
Oh, I'm
up by-
sorry.
Yeah, they're only up by 40, so I don't know if he tried something. I don't know if he tried something new on that shot or what.
Lee Lortz and Danny Incencio are up 15. Bry Guy says that is 30 sticks right there, so whatever Robarge gets here, they have gone in front, so they have made up
And Bry Guy
the
did,
40 sticks.
Yep, Bry Guy did put him on upset alert after game 1, and
Yeah.
he made us tune into it in game 2, and now we will
They are
continue
up
to follow it
32.
for game 3 on 15 and 16.
Nolan and JoJo are starting to pull away a little bit on 27-28. That is now up to a 52-pin lead.
Hey, we got an Eagle versus a tournament title here. Who is the favorite going in?
Looking
With
for
the
Losi to
40
strike again.
42-pin lead. Okay.
Losi likes it, and we got 10 back. So if Paulie,
they have to go. They
got to start adding pressure.
They have to go screen, and for all the old guys, that means take it off the sheet.
Right now, screen's not as important as getting the.
That's a miss by Kibblish.
Sean Dotson and Mark Dean have gone up 20 after 2. Alan Riley, they are going to lose because he's telling me that's with 4 frames to go. So they're going to be down and out after game 1.
Paulie's up on 21 and misses a bird dog. He needed that to double.
Honestly,
yeah, with Keblish opening,
honestly,
that was one of your spots to try and get back in.
I hate to say it, I think that hit right there is going to be the difference in this game. I don't think they can come back from that. So right now you're looking at 280 to 230.
Yeah, you just let your opponent know that they left an open, and you're not putting the pressure on them.
Anything up there, Clan?
I'm sorry. Not really. I do have some questions about the firemen. So we have Lee Lord.
I just
Danny.
announced that.
Okay.
They were up 15 after 2. Danny has been a great talent from the Houston area for, God, ever since I started bowling competitively.
Kevin, apparently you are not either talking loud enough or it's not close enough to your mouth. Per Terry Taylor.
Nobody's ever told me that.
Put it closer in your mouth or in?
No.
Bazinga.
I don't talk as loud as my brother. I get that, okay? I get it.
Oh, he might have replied.
So the pattern this week was 43 feet.
42.
Sorry, 42 with 34 mils supposedly. Now they hooked a ton. And so it doesn't appear, like it doesn't look that way.
Well, the 34 mils are in the front, and then they taper down through the middle.
Which I also brought up earlier.
710. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt here. Poly just 710.
Yeah.
And from my perspective, I think that's.
But right now they've made up 32. Keblish is.
I don't see it. I mean, the max Poly's got 2.
No, it comes down to, as long as they stay clean, yeah. But Losi's on 280. He's not going to miss.
Missing and striking are 2 different things.
Oh, and Paulie did get a bounce on the 10 pin, but it did not. It probably would have took out the 8. But we do have a match on 15 and 16. Spencer Robarge, who has a title against Ted Pritz, who also has a title, but not in this tournament.
And a Longview title. Let's not forget that.
Oh, he has 2 titles.
Hey, Robarge won in 2021.
No, I'm talking about Ted Pritz.
Oh.
Ted Pritz has a
I'm not
national
going to go
title.
read all those banners, so.
Well, Robarge was the last one I could see. I guess, did we miss the last 2? Did they not put up 22?
Who won last year?
Was that
Simo and Rambo.
Yeah.
And shout out to this tournament for going through COVID, because that's awesome. Because a lot of people just like put an asterisk on there and they're like, COVID.
No, Iron Man went.
That one did go. I mean, if you're
If
an
you
Iron
build
Man,
it, they will come.
if you're an Iron Man, do you
There's
think you're
another
going to catch
movie
COVID?
reference. You ready? Oh, Tyson was not up here. Dang
Chris,
it.
but if you're an Iron Man, do you think Iron Men catch COVID?
No.
They don't. You know why?
We drink COVID for breakfast.
Why?
I do not do that, guys.
They don't. Iron Men don't catch COVID. Fauci told me that.
You know, I'm really interested in the fact that, we are bowling on twister pins, and I haven't seen as many pins slide. I bowled Sasba here about a month or so ago, and I saw a lot of pins sliding, and with the volume, I expected more.
Oh, that's a big shot from Losi.
Well, we saw Chris
he
Barnes
trips the
leave
4-9.
We saw Chris Barnes leave a twister 5 earlier.
Look, I bowled the Sasba here a month and a half ago, and I saw Billy wrap 10, and the 10 slid to the 8 pin. And then 5 frames later, wrap 10 to the 9 pin.
Hey, I'm just
haven't
pointing this
seen that
out.
much.
Losi is keeping that alive.
Okay. Do we want to flip to that for a second?
They're pretty early on in that match. Spencer did just split.
There's, yeah. Oh,
We could probably switch over to that one for
Wait,
a minute.
one,
Oh,
two.
and Ted just labeled that one.
did I go the wrong way?
No, hold. Let's say we can watch Jeannie, see what she does, but
Paulie
Got the head
doesn't
out?
get another messenger. That's back to
That one went back with more
on the
authority.
same lane. He misses
Yes.
the messenger.
honestly, that lane has his number. You look, he has not yet the strike on
The
that lane.
same lane. He missed that.
They have got that down to what is that, 65?
Yes.
It's
But
not
on it-
over.
It is not.
It's getting close.
But with 3 to go,
Yeah, but Losi is keeping them alive.
Very interesting kind of, right in front of us, 25-26.
That is Coley
and,
Foles.
yeah, Coley and Tim were trying to make a run, and he threw a really pretty good shot in 7-10, but it's still close on that match. Timmy's got a triple, so I think
Losi is up on 22 right now, trying to keep this going.
there's no misses here. You can't miss.
Not from him. Losi did not like it off his hand.
no.
Only fast 8, but once again,
Okay, that was.
I don't know if that was a fast 8.
Okay. The fast 8 I called earlier was better than that fast 8.
RJ.
I don't have a great view. Is that a 7-10?
No, I think you're just seeing double pins.
Kepler's 7-10. I mean, I don't want to say it's done, but I mean,
It's getting there.
It's not. So we got this match,
It has
which
to be a lot
is
more
You
open.
need more help.
you need a lot more help.
coming
Like,
down to the last 2
You're begging at
frames.
this point.
Yeah, this match coming down to the last 2 frames.
Let's
and
see.
Spencer Robards and Ted
Gojo and Nolan Walters are in control. Timmy Kreitz's match is a 9-pin game.
I think if Steven hits this one, it's game over. He doesn't like it.
Timmy labeled it.
Hits this one. I was
Fucking Timmy. Give me a high five, Timmy.
It'd
Fucking
be,
great
it'd be
shot.
so cool if he hit it. It'd be so cool. Hey,
Kevin
clip that.
Roberts called that. He was
Hey,
going to hit it.
Mark it, clip it. Paulie. Oh,
That looked.
Oh,
He still has that
tripped
light
the
hit.
4-9 on
He still has
25.
the- yeah.
Come on, give me a slap off. Come on, one time. No, he
All right,
wouldn't have
John
it.
He needs some help.
Christopher.
He needs some help, and he's not
Is
getting
not gonna
any
get it.
help.
That
Hey,
that
shout out
might
to
be
them.
the
Shout out to
that's the nail in the coffin.
Clayton Adams, do we have an update on that one? That was a request.
That's 19 and
It looks
20.
like, I think Dylan's shooting
2
250,
pins.
it looks like.
Okay.
Hang on. Was that? No, that's. Okay, so Sorolla.
Oh, Dylan just missed an 8-pin, it looked like.
Yeah.
Or 9-pin, sorry.
Is
Both
there a
him and his partner
difference?
go 9 out, 9 out.
Oh, and then I
And
think
that puts them
puts
down
at
24, and they're both
Plus
on
20,
opens.
So they're down about 50. Mikey, they're down about 50, but they're in game 3. Oh, it is game 3.
If
Oh.
Tony's still on there, we're going to let you. Oh. The ladies are alive.
Don't call it a comeback. Come on, Jeannie.
We're going to watch Jeannie's
Come
shot. We're
on.
being
One
asked
more.
to get down to Spencer
Come on,
for
Jeannie.
some reason.
Oh, she didn't love it. Oh,
It is a
3-pin.
3-pin. No, it went.
Oh, snap it off, Jeannie.
Tony, you got to be watching that. Give it some love.
She slapped that one harder than I won't say.
That's not it. Where's Spencer at?
As of
Spencer-
right
There we
now,
go.
The defending
Hey, you
champion
keep
is
guessing. We're going to get the right camera
the
at some
defending
point.
champion is in a very close match on his first match, so that's why we
Oh,
tuned into this.
just so people are aware, it looks
Actually,
like.
this one's only there. We're gonna watch the ladies.
Come on, ladies.
Hey, let's give the Chameleonaires some love.
Still went the wrong way.
They see me rolling. Come on now.
Okay, I just came up with the Chameleonaires on spot, and they were like,
Look,
"Oh, we love that nickname."
I mean, how do you hate? I mean,
We
honestly,
love that
moving
nickname.
forward, that should be their team name for everything. You know
The
what I mean?
Chameleonaires. What do you think, Tony?
Who's on 23, 24?
the Chameleonaires. Is
we
that
have
Tony approved?
Zach and his partner are down by 10.
For the person, Clifford, 23, 24 is Zach Edgerton, Scott Butts, versus Sambo and Tyler.
Yes.
It looks like it's about 15.
It's
no, it's
10,
not quite. It's probably a
five-ish.
little more than that. It's probably about 40-ish right now.
No.
Oh, because the strike didn't happen yet.
Well, you got the open.
Oh, and that was
45. So it's probably about, yeah, I mean. So
Clayton and Adams are down 40.
Clayton Adams down, but they only have 2 frames left.
Is that game 3 or 2?
That's 3, if I can see it
I,
right.
I think everybody's in game 3 right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, Zach just 4-9 on 24. Did Aaron Jones bowl the first block? I don't know who.
The Green
You
Bay
mean, you mean
Packers.
Eric Jones or?
We
No,
have
there's,
NFL running backs in this
C.J. Anderson
right
bowled. Aaron Jones did. They lost
There we go.
on 31-2, and what I believe was our highest match the first round, 1340 to 1320ish.
Oh,
The
Los-
Barnes, hey, Barnes update. This is gonna shock y'all,
they're
okay?
by 300.
Hey, everybody out there,
They're gonna win.
they were up by 170 after 2. They did win.
And then, and I'm getting this text message straight from Tony Franklin himself.
Dio and AJ.
Agreed on Chameleonaires, and he will give me 90% of the revenue that it brings in.
Love it.
Dio and Chapman have
Chameleonaires.
advanced.
Put a patent on it. Let's go.
I'm gonna.
Linderman and Short are becoming very close, but right now, Bry Guy,
Hey,
we
guys.
on the ladies.
Hey guys, I'm calling it right now. Looks like probably one of the bigger upsets of the day is Keblish and John Mann.
And
upsetting
Keblish
Ollie.
only shot $160. Paulie can only shoot $170.
But once again, it didn't matter. I
No,
mean,
not when
that-
you're down 100.
You can't. I mean, it's hard to make up. Like I said, I said 520, and I think 520 was the number.
Stoney and Donald have moved on.
I think they could have shot 480 and won this game.
I mean, potentially, but it doesn't matter. Right. So one of the bigger upsets is Paulie and Lucy going down the loser bracket.
We can't call it the losers bracket anymore. We have to call it the non-contenders bracket.
Oh, is that what I'm part of now? That's
Yes.
good. Are there any?
The physically challenged winners.
Okay.
No?
Dude, you can't throw a 12-pound bowling ball. I don't want to hear anything from you. Physically challenged over there. Oh, got him.
yeah.
Got him.
Jeannie just left a
Oh.
light 2-pin after the front 5.
Looks
Five.
I think they're
Tiffany's
trying to
Tiffany's
claw
got the nuts
back.
over here.
Who?
Little
Jeannie's trying to claw back. They're down by 60. They might have a chance.
Don't call it a comeback.
The Cody
Oh,
and
she missed the spare? Tony, come on, man. Jeannie came in missing 2 pins.
what happened? Oh.
Jeannie's missing 2 pins.
All right, so Cody and Lane have advanced.
Look, I mean, I think if you were to ask any right-hander, like, what is probably the easiest spare to make? It's probably like
5, 8, 9.
Just single pins. It's gotta be, in my head, it's gotta go
5
6
pin.
6 pin, 2 pin, 5 pin. Look, 5 pin's tricky, man, because there's a lot of pressure to
Only if you're
not
Dave
miss that.
Belgard. Only if you're Dave Belgard. Or I got a microphone in my hand.
Hold on. Where's Bry Guy at? We need to make a poll. What is?
It might be at the bar.
What is?
He's down there watching the ladies.
No, he's on score check.
What is for a right-hander? What is the
Robarge
What is the single pin that you
is
should make
even.
always?
Oh, let's tune into the row bars now.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
I said that they were the defending champions, but they don't have a 2022 banner up, so that was my fault.
No, they are the 2021
They finished
champs.
third last year.
Okay.
They're trying to defend their title.
Oh, Coley Folsey sparing the 210. Sorry, it's not on the screen, but it was right in front of me, so I feel like I had to say it.
Hey, it keeps them up by 40 or 33-ish.
I mean, a couple frames changes these really, really quickly, guys.
So the match to watch is Spencer Robarge plus his partner versus the partners that are going up against him.
That was game 3 for Chris Clayton and Dylan Adams. They are out. Or not out, they have lost.
Hey, look, just because you lose one,
Hey,
man,
you
let's
still
not
got
rule-
a chip.
let's
They
not rule
still
them
got
out.
a chip.
Let's not rule them out.
They got a chip
And
and
a ball.
chair.
And a ball.
And a ball. Oh, you want to go that way? Okay.
Chip and they got a ball and a shoe. What do you say?
They got a ball in a rosin bag.
What's the equivalent of a chip in a chair? I got a ball in his shoe.
Let's see.
Well, you could bowl in your socks.
Oh.
I like.
Oh,
look.
you could bowl in street shoes.
So Sambo just got 5 on a spare.
This is
And
a
it's
very
split. That's
very
huge.
close match right here
Oh, yeah.
with Robarge
Oh, sorry.
against Eagle winner Ted Fritz.
That looked like
That was not a good shot.
And Ted Fritz, I know he saw that. He's going
Oh,
to take advantage
They
of
got
it.
the strings.
He's going to take advantage of it, I believe.
This is not looking good for the teams we took in the Calcutta.
Ted, this is not a drill. This is a hammer.
All right, that's a little too corny, dude.
Tony-
We can't go with that one. We got to cut that one out.
hey, Tony. I know you said the 2-pin's the easiest. You may want to have a conversation with your wife after that because
And he does take advantage of it. Let's go.
you know
Oh.
your wife did just miss a 2-pin.
All right, Nolan and JoJo are going to move on. They are up by 100.
And we've determined that 100 is a safe number.
Well,
Going
when it's
into
the
game
last
3.
game, yes.
Going into game 3,
After 3 games, that's a safe number.
It's a safe number after 3 games.
very safe.
You know what's a safe number after 3 is
One.
1.
1 inch or
Ooh. This is an interesting match we got on 15 and 16 right now.
I'm gonna disagree because they've got the string and there's nothing going on with Spencer and
To me, that doesn't matter.
Who's Ted bowling with? I guess I missed that.
Randy Sparks. This is the 4th time you've asked. Terry Taylor, if you're keeping count, go ahead and chalk that up. The 4th time you've asked.
And they went for 450 in the meeting.
Hey, so
Ted
Tony,
Fritz went for
Oh.
so Tony,
450.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it out there, man. I mean, you said it was easy to spare, and you're. I mean, I just want to make sure that you're gonna give her a lot of hell whenever you see her.
When will you see her next?
Why is Tony not here? Let's be real honest here. I think that's the bigger question here.
He's a businessman.
Dotson and Dean
Tony's a businessman.
are 50 down with 3 to go. They're on 31 and 2.
They're also like 8 frames behind, so that makes it a little tough.
And the other team's got strings, so it's not looking good for Mark and Sean at the moment.
It's not looking good over there, and it's not looking good on 15 and 16 because Spencer just
Let's go back to the
opened.
ladies.
Wow,
go back
Tony,
to the
no
ladies.
faith, man. Tony says he's gonna see about noon tomorrow. That's tough, isn't it?
I mean,
I remember
if
last
you
time-
take a screenshot of this right now, we can let Jeannie know that.
I remember
Give
last
her a
time-
little more chip on her shoulder. Give the ladies a.
Tony's never asked you for a nooner before?
Man, Timmy throwing a 4-bagger, 9-spare triple to keep. It's about 30, give or take.
32-ish. No,
About-
they're up. They got the string,
Tell you
so
what, Jeannie is definitely holding up her part on this last game. For sure.
I mean, other than 2-pin whiff, I mean, she's striking.
hey Tony, you got any whammies? You need to send them through the screen right now.
Hey, look, Clifford, I am married, and my wife is not a bowler, and that's the reason why I married a non-bowler, because she'd understand whenever I get mad about anything.
I think that's the way to go.
Oh,
Bowler, non-bowler?
I think it's over.
Uh-oh.
The ladies are down 100 going into the 10th.
I mean, they can make that back, right?
We got a potential here. We got potential here.
I mean, there's a blade of grass.
That's a 110, by the way, that we have on lane 9.
That's a 110.
That's a 110.
I mean, obviously very common leave. Among
Yes.
Anybody.
What's your conversion rate on the 110?
I mean,
Is he right-handed or left-handed? Oh no, if he's left-handed, I like that conversion rate.
The 110 conversion rate?
If you're right-handed, it gets a little tricky.
It doesn't even matter what the convert.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. There.
Oh, there's a 5
Oh,
7.
another sir. Let's give him a chance,
Come
maybe.
on.
Come on,
Oh,
chameleonaires.
I don't like this rate. That rate. Oh, a
Chameleonaires.
backup ball.
Chameleonaires have maybe a chance.
Was that a string pin?
Hey,
No.
You see the way that tried to come back out?
If that doesn't matter,
You're out of red
guys,
flags.
guys, if that doesn't matter, I feel like we really need to go to 23-24.
We can't go there.
Brewing here.
Oh, yeah. There's a brewery there, and I would like to try their new brew.
Hang on, let's see what Sandy does.
I think the ladies have to
If
strike
Sandy
out.
strikes,
Is there actually a chance here? I heard
They
there was
just
like
went
100.
open.
there's 70, 80, 90. I see 90 pins worth of getting.
It's
Sandy.
Okay, now it's over.
They definitely needed that. I
So
don't
we
know
go to 25, 26 here? Okay, we're
You
not
said
even on either one.
23, 24.
Well, that's the ideal one right here.
Right, that's the best we can get.
There's
That's not good at all. Oh, this is the best one we can get.
There's Sambo, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn strike. But I mean, that makes it. I mean, that is within a few pins here.
Yeah,
They're
this
within
is
10. I mean, there's been some developments. 4-4.
2 pins.
9
Two.
out. Yeah, this is a game. And honestly, even
You
the
think
one
it's
right
a
next to
game?
him.
Well,
This is a very big game right here.
a lot of people say you want to go play bowling, so I think it is a game.
Nobody ever asked me to.
Oh, Butts
no.
just stone 9.
That was pocket smash for sure. Pocket
But,
smash.
you know, the one thing you have to look at that when you do that, you're like, at least it wasn't on a strike. Like, you'd rather do
True.
that on a spare than do it.
Oh,
And
right
Sambo
back-
follows
right
it with a
back
stone
at
8.
No,
you.
that's Tyler.
Oh, Tyler.
He said, "I see your stone 9, and
Hold my beer.
I called you a stone 8."
Lefty to lefty, they just back to back.
Who could throw it better?
Oh,
Who has the better story to tell on their drive home? Is that what they're fighting for right now? I don't know. Who has a better story to tell?
Oh, the Butts is still a little fired up about that. You see how he came back?
The butts.
The Butts.
Let's get it.
holy
He likes to put butts in cars.
man.
I
If you're looking for a car, Platinum Ford, #1 car dealership in the DFW area.
Look,
Go see Adam Vinci or Scott Butts. He'll get your butts in a car.
I believe they're Tolos too.
but
They are Tolos.
Look, any bowler here who doesn't go there and at least test drive a car to get a free bowling ball, I mean, that's $150
Zach
value
just doubled.
alone that you're probably going to save yourself.
I don't know an idiot when I see him, but if you don't
They
do that, you're an
are-
idiot.
Exactly.
They are up 18.
It's a close match, and we should probably
'Cause
get
of the
serious
double.
right now.
How serious?
It'd be really good if we had.
Semi, full, we going full
Riata,
throttle.
Riata rooftop
All right.
serious. Riata rooftop
Here
serious.
goes the Butts.
Big shot here. Big shot. Oh,
4-6.
That's not a makeable spare.
but I think count here matters.
You just said Kevlish was trying to make the 7-10, and you're going to tell my Butts guy he can't make the 4-6?
It would have been a nice clip if he made it. I was going for the clip. They would have made the 8-10 though.
Make this shit.
He would have made the 8-10.
Well, when you try to hook at it, you're not going to make it.
Yeah.
You need a little speed.
Is that what the? Oh, you should hit it that way on the monitor says. It depends on his first ball right
The
here. on
firemen
20.
are up 20 with a frame to go. Robarge and
Ooh, and
Demore are down 60 with 2 to go. But we are going to stay here.
He's gonna regroup. He just got the.
This is big shot here. I mean, this is where all the marbles here. I feel like if you miss here, you don't have a chance.
Sambo's shot looked
Sambo
good. He bird dogs the 7.
Tomahawked it.
As somebody told me, RKO out of nowhere.
Butch, where are you? We just had some wrestling talk. God.
Oh, that was so big. That was so big for him to double in the 10. Let's go.
Zach
And he did not
misses.
return the favor. He needed that.
That is
And I
a
think
very,
with that,
very bad
and I
luck
think
there.
with that, if they stay clean,
It's
maybe
over.
it's over.
That was a great shot.
They
and
have to stay clean.
Not much different than what
Just
Sambo
stay
did there, and it
clean.
just didn't happen for him. That sucks. It was a great
Because
shot.
here's 10 plus whatever.
Yeah, 10 bands.
That gets them to within 22. A little tug.
I think that's the ball game, folks.
Yeah.
Walk it off.
Yeah.
And I think they know that too, because they're better at math.
Math is for losers. That's a complete lie.
Well, they
Stay in
won,
school.
so they
All
won.
right, we are heading back to this. We've got a string going into the 10th. 30 down.
Couple strings. But I don't think, does it matter here? It looks
Yeah.
like,
They're only 30 down. This is a game.
Anything could happen. Yeah.
He strikes here. If Blake strikes, he forces. I
People
can't tell who
watch
that
you
is.
pointing to the
you're on the
screen.
wrong side.
Hey, guys, if you're seeing me,
We don't have a toe straight.
Wrap 10. Ooh.
flat 10. There's no way that was a wrap.
Well, you know, I can only see what I can see.
Hey, it's not a wrap right now, so that's why we need
No.
y'all to stay tuned, because it's not a
Oh,
wrap.
it's a lefty.
He's in deep.
That's pretty tough. Zach
In
threw the
deep
ball
for
really
a
well
left.
that game.
This is not done.
Oh, that's a big number right there.
The spare is filling in the frame, as we've talked about all night, Kevin.
Fill your frames.
And that did not look good.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
How did that hold? Only the speed knows how that held. Oh, wow.
see, when you're on text, you don't have to cuss. You just get to put these little cute emojis.
Holy poop.
Just as a quick reference, Tyler and Sambo are going to make it through.
Yes.
It looks like
Coley
Coley
Fultz
and
is
Timmy
gonna
are
win.
make it through.
And we are
Just so those who are wondering,
on, what's
who
that
are-
saying, pins and needles?
Chip in a chair.
No.
Butch, we just had a wrestling conversation
where
and
we
you
at?
weren't here.
Where we at here?
We just had a wrestling conversation. You weren't here.
It looks like, I think if Ted hits the first one, I think he's good. I don't know if this game's as close as we think it is. It's kind of hard to tell. We're looking at a very small screen here.
1261 to 1220
Ted
on
needs
the
9
screen,
spare to win.
But
Yeah, so
they have a
he-
double.
I think all he has to do is,
They
if he hits
have a
this one here,
double.
they win. Not terrible.
I
That's
think
a
that'll
winner.
do it. I think that will.
That looks like it knocks out Spencer and
Hey,
Blake.
they're not knocking them out, right? Because you lose the first round doesn't mean you lose.
they got a lot of bowling to do. They like to stay loose.
Yeah, that's my plan tomorrow too. You know,
You just want to bowl all day.
Yeah, apparently I just really, really love bowling.
Trying to get my money's worth.
Exactly.
That's
I mean,
right.
Paid a lot of money for apparently something.
I don't want to bowl 5 games, 6 games.
What's the line of $60? Yeah, you bet you I'm gonna bowl 18 games.
Mikey, I don't know who's on 9 and 10. I can't see that far down. I don't
That
know
would be the girls.
Oh, the girls? The question came up over here, all right?
The girls lost.
There
They
we
had
go.
a chance.
Is that Tony
So we
again?
have-
Yeah. No, that was Mikey.
Mikey.
Mikey Curtin. So it looks like Ted Pritz are going to knock out the 2021 champions.
Yeah, they're going to
Huge.
lose by
I mean,
30-ish.
there's a lot of upsets I feel like going on out here.
There are.
Which is, I mean, that's Longview doubles. If you didn't expect that or didn't see it, then
Is
that's
it the
not
pattern?
shocking.
Is it the balls? Is it the bowlers? We don't know. But we need you to stay tuned to see what it is.
Guess what, guys? We're about to come right back and knock half the field into the losers bracket again.
Let's go.
All right, welcome back to 2023 Longview Doubles. That was the second round of the first round, and a lot of upsets in there. Thompson Sledge, they had actually got handed to them in the first round. Road Bars D'Amour, about the third or fourth most pricey Calcutta team, and they find themselves in the losers bracket 9 a.m. And a couple other bowlers that will also be coming at 9 a.m. because they lost are Paul Henderson and Brian Losey. They happen to be sitting next to me in the booth right now, so walk us through that, guys.
Pretty devastating.
We lost.
I threw the wrong ball the first game, put us in a pretty deep hole. Thought we were going to make a run at them game 2. Threw the front 8 at them.
Then I threw all the wrong balls in game 3.
And then their second bowler, J.C. Mann, threw the front 9 at us. So we didn't really have a chance to gain too much. But
Yeah, that's a lot of points.
He bowled really good.
He did. They both bowled really well.
Yeah.
So it looks like here on 7 and 8 we have Anthony Lavery Spar and Stu Williams versus Kevin Roberts, Tyson Brannigan. Let's see, Kevin and Tyson were 250, ALS and Stu were 3,400. So
it's a big match for
big match there.
Yeah.
Who else we got?
We got Barnes and Barnes on what is it,
29-30, yeah. Barnes and Barnes versus Dio and AJ Chapman.
That should be a pretty good
winners
one.
bracket match. Yeah, they were both top 5, top 6 Calcutta teams,
Calcuttas, yeah.
and we'll also be peeking in from time to time at these two guys. We know we got about 24 of them in the chat, just hanging out to watch them. It's Cody Utoff and Lane Thompson taking on. Who knows? But we'll figure it out when we figure it out.
Yeah,
so we're gonna
figure it out. We'll let y'all know.
Yeah, we'll just start it down here for now. 7 and 8 through 9 and 10.
So we're just getting started with the winners bracket for the late night version.
Oh, hey, we would have been on 9 and 10 had we won.
All right. Well, we're not bowling on 9 and 10.
Okay, so you do know who's on 9 and 10 then.
At least one of the, yeah, I know both.
Okay, so it's Steve.
Sambo and Tyler McLaren and
Versus Keblish and JC Mann.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And Keblish and JC were a $50 team. They weren't here for it. Trey just announced on the microphone, I'll buy them, and he did.
And they beat the brakes off us.
Yeah, that was a great purchase, Trey.
Yeah, good value.
Especially if they pick up a win here and they don't have to show up till noon tomorrow.
All right, Kevin, you can stop rubbing that in since we're sitting here with you.
Well, Kevin's
Kevin.
bowling
Oh,
on
my
7 and
bad.
8 right now.
Brian?
No, it's all right.
It already hurt bad enough taking that loss.
That's all right. That's why Perfect Strike bought you guys a couple beers for this.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yes.
Perfect strike.
We don't give our expert analysis for free.
No one should. All right, we need to make a poll see who's. Should we make a poll between? I mean, who's gonna pick? Who honestly is gonna think Kevin and Tyson are gonna win? Right?
You know what?
No offense, but
No, there wouldn't be. No, we're talking objective, just bowling ability.
not me.
I'm gonna say right now, Tyson bowled so bad the first set. It was kind
So bad.
of embarrassing. And I love Tyson with all my heart. Like,
Hey, anybody that's
For
been
real.
on for the last few hours knows that we don't mind kicking Tyson in the nuts.
yeah,
when
we'll
he's
kick
sitting
we'll
right
kick
here.
Tyson down a little bit, but I got a lot of love for that guy. I don't know why. Maybe it's like giving money to the homeless guy sitting on the
Same.
side of the road type of deal. I'll go ahead and I'll venture out for a little dollar bet on 4 to 1. $4 to $1
take
bet.
that.
Just go ahead and make it even 5 to 1.
All
So
right,
that way
well-
it's I don't got to make change or anything.
All right,
take that
we'll
bet.
do 5 to 1.
So which side are you looking for?
I'll take Tyson and,
Okay.
and Kevin.
Lock it up.
I'll
Friendly
take that.
friendly dollar.
That bet's good.
There we go. That's good.
And no, anybody that's watching this, I'm not betting anyone else but the two people at the table. Sorry about that, but maybe a little reverse psychology.
let's see. Stony Burke and Don Davis, they won their first match. They're bowling in front of us on 25-26. See, looks like Nathan Bohr and Sean Lavery are bowling. Joel Ricketts and
Cole Schroyer.
Yep, Cole Schroyer. So
That'll be a good match.
that will be, and we are sitting right in front of it. When we check in with, we'll show you guys what it looks like just a little bit. So when we check in with Lane and Cody, we can also just get a peek at 23 and 24 to see what's going on there. And if it gets real close and good, we can tilt that camera over a little bit if you guys can work with us on that. But it's 12:30, 1 in the morning. We got 150 people. Yeah, it's probably about 12:50. We got 150 people hanging out. Average duration 30 minutes there and back. Pretty dang cool.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Like, thank y'all for staying up so late with us. We're not the only degenerates here at the bowling center.
Yeah, so eventually, like with like DraftKings and stuff like that, there's going to be getting it to the point where we can get people involved, like Stake Kings for poker. It's like it's not even close to being happening, but it's going to happen. Like that's the end goal.
I like the vision on that.
Well, yeah.
That's
So
a great idea.
So part of it was started where I had people want to phone call in meetings, like, hey, let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's put in some bids for me. Like, okay, you're good for the cash. I know, Venmo me, whatever. And so that's part of the way to get these prize funds loaded up. So this is, I think, the most expensive bowlers meeting there has been for this event. It's just north of $50,000.
Crazy high.
Yeah, that first wild card went nuts. Didn't you, if you don't mind talking about it, did you get the wild card last year?
No. No, I didn't buy the wild card last year. I bought the team after the wild card.
Okay.
Last year, which was Stu and Anthony.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and they got second. Which
that made up for you not having a partner last year.
No, that made up for me bowling like an asshole. Excuse me
like
if anybody doesn't like that.
You didn't even bowl last year.
Oh no, it was 2 years ago. Sorry.
I don't remember.
No, Stu and Anthony got second last year.
No, it was last year.
Yeah, Paul was sick.
Last year.
Yeah,
you were sick. Correct.
Yeah, you hung out.
Sick.
No, yeah, actually, I'll tell y'all complete transparency. I came in this bowling center with $800, and Anthony and Stu sold in the Calcutta, and Anthony was like, I'm not going to play the Calcutta. And I said, well, how much is your part? And he said, $800. I said, that's all I brought with me.
Yes.
I'm in. And they ended up getting second, so that was pretty awesome.
Paid off.
Do have a question in the chat asking, is there urethane up the ditch? So I'm not really out there playing it or paying too much to it. I haven't seen. I want to say I haven't seen that out there.
I couldn't tell you because
I haven't seen any urethane go down a lane.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
well, left-handers, Purple Hammer. We got one right in front of us.
Well, that doesn't count.
That's automatic. But no, like if
He also uses a orbital sander on his bowling ball before he bowls. So
yeah. No, like if you see me throwing urethane, then they are dirty. That was the cleanest way I could explain how that would be, because
Yeah.
I don't throw urethane.
Well, Tyson took enough shits.
No, I can say shit, but
No, I know. That's what I'm
was gonna
saying.
say
It's
something
just as far as dirty goes. We got crap all over the
Is it
floor
late
out
enough
here.
where we can drop F-bombs yet, or no?
No,
No?
no. We still like to keep it PG-13.
Even at 1 a.m.?
Yeah, just you know,
All right.
not classy but not trashy.
Well, I kind of snug in there between those two.
For sure. There's what is it? Ricochet song, not first class, not white trash.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I'm in that gray area.
That's the spot to be, just like your shirt.
Yeah.
Who's on your shirt? Tell us about your shirt.
900 Global. I got Turbo. I got Chameleon. And
So we're sponsored by Storm. 900's a part of that, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What else goes along with that?
With Storm 900.
Yeah, Storm products.
Roto Grip.
Roto Grip.
We got Master Accessories. We got 3G Shoes. We got lots of things working in Utah.
And they sponsor you
Yes.
to bowl as bad as you just did.
Yes.
Dang.
Don't tell Coop.
I won't. Wait, which Coop? Brett?
Yes.
Okay, I won't.
Definitely don't tell Bert.
So I think that's a thing where it's like, do you get Pablo at all? Like, is that a
No,
thing?
Not
Like,
not since Spanish 2 in high school.
yeah, Pablo Walker maybe.
Yeah, my teacher in high school Spanish tried to call me Raul. I was like, nope, I'm Pablo. If I
Her
have to-
name was probably Pablo.
Yeah, if I have to have a Spanish name, I'll go with Pablo.
Yeah.
Now I've been Paulie for 20 some odd years.
Yeah, so I haven't seen The Sopranos, but I know that Paulie Walnuts is from The Sopranos.
The best character on Sopranos.
True story.
But I think it's one of the, my buddy Kyle would give me crap all the time because I haven't seen Shawshank, and I'm like,
What?
I get it. But it's like, hey, that's a top 5 movie of all time. Why waste it now and just save it for later?
Bro,
Like, I gotta have.
you need some culture.
No, so I saw it. It's great.
Yeah.
It's pretty darn good.
Check out Sopranos.
Rita Hayworth, like, she's a classy gal.
Yeah, no, Sopranos kind of started the whole edgy revolution that is television now.
Yeah, so like all the shows that have come out, it's just like, okay, Sopranos is like the struggle and fight for power, and then it's like, oh, Yellowstone, country Sopranos. Oh, The Wire. Oh, it's cocaine Sopranos or crack, whatever. Yeah, like stuff like
Great
that. So what do we got over here? How are they looking? Barnes and Barnes.
That'd be Chris Barnes, I believe.
3 opens.
With, 3 opens.
Yeah, two for Chris and a missed single pin for Ryan. Meanwhile, AJ's looking
got-
at a 4.
Yeah, front 3
A
here.
4 spot. Ooh.
Got it.
Man, let me tell you something about AJ. If AJ can get out of his own head,
Yeah.
man, he's one of the best in the world.
Ooh, that almost loaded on 24.
I think that's true for a number of guys out there, though.
I believe that. Yeah,
But AJ's physical game
is one of the
unbelievable.
best.
I've never seen that kid fall off a shot.
For the most part, I could say the same about you, Paul.
Nope.
It's
I
true.
fall off
No.
shots
Hey,
constantly.
yeah, your teammate says differently. So we're in a Paul sandwich right now with Brian Buns, and the Brian Buns say you're full of
Brian
crap.
Buns says he's
Buns.
full of shit.
Yeah.
Buns. They want an update on, Samantha wants an update on 1 and 2.
Yeah, so we don't have a camera down there, but typically
We
on the
do
lanes
3
that
and
we're
4.
not well, yeah, it's just typically on the lanes we're not featuring. We'll give an update at the end of the game rather than just, hey, how's it look 3 frames in?
Yeah, we don't have a camera on every single pair. Sorry, y'all. We would love to, but
Yeah. The best we can do is 3 and 4, and you can kind of see some shots on 1 and 2.
yeah, we can go camera 5 for little 1 and 2. As close as we can
These
get.
numbers don't
No,
match up.
no, yeah,
they
so
don't
1 and
match
2 is
up?
going to be camera 7.
7. Sorry, y'all.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, so we can,
All right, so you get a
can
little
see
1
some
and 2.
shots.
You can't see scores too
Yeah.
much, but you can watch some people bowl there.
Yeah, Kevin Williams is typing in some rap lyrics for an idea he just had.
Yes,
Michael,
He's 8 miling it right now.
yeah, he's probably like, yo, Kevin just left a 7 pin, or Michael did, crud.
That's a pretty good match right there.
Yeah, this is 3 and
Petrin.
4. 3 and 4 is a pretty good match here.
Yeah, that is a good match too.
Both the guys on 2 and 3 are wearing backwards hats for some reason.
Well, it's
That's my rap song.
more
See, my
aer-
thing-
it's more aerodynamic.
That, and I will say this: when I bowl with a hat on, I'll turn it around.
Well, yeah, because your follow through.
No, because
Oh, my follow through.
with the visor, it forces me to keep my head up so I can see, because I wear my visor lower, like more down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
So-
way too technical for anybody
Yeah,
like
this-
me.
So
Feel
it kind of obstructs my down lane peripheral vision. So I like to turn it around so there's nothing obstructing that view.
I wear my hat backwards because I think it's cool.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like, you can listen to Paul about
Right,
all
it
the
is cool.
technical reasons about wearing, like tomorrow I'm going to wear a hat.
Right, like Nathan just walked by. He wears his hair like that because he likes to
thinks
wear
it
his hair
look-
like
Yeah,
that.
he
You're
thinks
not
it
gonna
looks
wake
cool.
up. You're not gonna wake up and fix your hair tomorrow.
No, I'm not going to fix my hair tomorrow.
Shower.
I have to bowl at 9.
Shave.
I am going to shower. I'm definitely not going to shave.
Well, we'll see who gets up first. Who gets dibs on the shower? Or first dib.
So we're staying in
Damn it,
a Airbnb that apparently has 13 beds in one room.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
There's
they're
more-
bunks,
there's more-
like triple layer bunk beds.
It can sleep 15
It's like a
people.
Navy ship.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
basically,
is.
it's just like a Navy ship.
Or a Rockstar tour bus.
Well, either way, it's just a whole bunch of dudes.
Yeah,
A lot of dudes.
a lot of dudes. At least
dudes.
5
Lots
dudes.
of dudes.
All right, what are these guys doing? What are they doing? I don't know. It's a whole bunch of scores for that guy on 3.
Yeah, that kid's good. CJ Petron.
CJ,
All right,
is
let's
he
go
related to
to,
Roger?
Let's go to 3
I
real
don't
quick.
know.
Let's watch Ryan Barnes throw this shot here.
I can
Okay.
neither confirm nor deny that.
Oh, and just so
Oh,
you
he
guys
aced
know,
it.
because of like latency, you call this action off the screen. So that way, if
the
you call
delay.
it, if you call it in real life, then it syncs
We
up
can
differently.
predict the future.
Yeah,
Oh.
stuff like that.
Oh, I love it. Well, I
Yeah.
just told y'all he aced it, and then
I like to predict the future.
2 seconds later, he aced it.
Because Brian knew
All
he was
right,
going to ace
AJ
it.
Chapman up here with the front 5,
Yeah.
putting a little distance on the Barnes team.
I'm telling you, if
Yeah, I don't know.
you better take advantage if the Barnes boys are struggling or scuffling whatsoever. If you don't take advantage, you're going to be in serious trouble because I promise you, here in a couple of frames, it looks like Chris has already found something. They will figure it out.
Yeah, you give them 30 frames. It's
Oh yeah.
that's gonna be the thing.
I mean,
So-
we've bowled Chris a few times in this tournament, and yeah, if you don't jump on it early, then you're not gonna win.
You got to take advantage. I think that's the way with everybody. Like anybody who bowls this tournament, I feel like has the not give up mentality because you never know.
Right.
I mean, you just never know.
So I was excited to try to grab a piece of Dio and AJ in the Calcutta, and they end up going for 2,400, and it's just like,
I'll tell you, Dio, phenomenal.
right? No, that's what made me want the piece was Dio. Like, and I don't care if it was AJ, Sean, Anthony,
yeah, but
Dino, whoever. Like, I just want to
everybody-
invest in on Dio.
Everybody around here knows that AJ is really good,
Yeah.
but
For this particular pattern and event, you're getting them because it's Dio Bernard, and he's gonna just maul them.
Man, the thing about Dio, I'll tell you this right now. He's never going to give up. 2, he's always going to find a way. Like even if it starts out a little rough, he's always going to find a way to make it work.
Yeah, I mean,
his ball roll, like, there's a lot of two-handers out there, like young two-handers, that their ball roll is.
correct. We got one on 26 right in front of us right
Yeah,
now.
you look at their track and it's so low, and it could be full roll. I mean, they're just trying to get it down the lane, but
Okay,
Dio's,
don't watch lane 26 because that's terrible.
Dio's ball roll is incredible. Like he's been an extra member on my Monday night team in league for the last couple of years. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's me, Greg Derrick, and Rick Bernard is our team.
And you get
when-
Dio if
Right.
Rick's not there.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
Dio's
shake
in town,
that off.
when Dio's in town, Rick's like, I pulled my pancreas this week, so Dio's gonna bowl. I'm like, okay, you sit out, old
No,
timer.
that's
Yeah. I hope you pull your pancreas every time he's in town.
yeah, and he's no slouch at all. but
no, Rick's great, but
yeah, no, it works out. Like,
just watching the kid, because we bowl on patterns. It's a scratch league in the summer,
yeah,
but
it'd
just
be
watching him make his adjustments, like that's what I really key in on when I'm watching really good bowlers. Like I told Stu last week, we crossed next to each other at Ironman. I love watching him figure it out, moving pair to pair. That's what I really key in on is he throws a shot, you see what it does, and then watching what he does the next time he's up on that lane, those kind of minute adjustments that Dio has that in him too, and he's still learning, but man, and then when that kid finds it, he is
it's over.
not gonna miss much.
No, and we got let's see, Lane and Cody are up about 25 or so, make it 15 since they got a double. 15 after 7. Like we said, guys, the updates typically aren't going to come in 3 frames in or even 7 frames in unless they're fully on camera. At the end of the game, somebody will walk down and report in the updates, but it's a little bit tedious to give frame-by-frame updates when we got 16 matches going on. But we will keep you guys updated as needed. And while we wish we could have 16 cameras going on and then just plug you in real quick, we aren't Red Zone Live. We can't Octobox. We don't have a witching hour or anything like
Somebody
that.
has a 4-bagger, it doesn't change to the frame immediately.
Hey, Christy, I see your post, but unfortunately we don't have a good view of Danny and Lee.
Yeah, I think they were on 1 and 2. Is that what someone was asking for? They're way down there.
They're on 17, 18.
Oh, so they're not way down there.
No, they're 17, 18, but we can only see them. We can only see the ball going down the lane. We can't really see
We don't have
them
any
throwing
scores or
shots
anything like
throwing-
that.
Or scores.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And it is, it's Brian Roberts, joined in here by Brian Losey and Paul Henderson. They're hanging out, having a beer or two, and having a good time as we wind down the rest of this night. We'll probably finish up here around 2:15, just to be back at 9 a.m. So they could have gone out and went to the hotel and got some sleep, but they are chilling in the booth right now to watch some bowling and maybe get a little scouting for tomorrow, see what's going on, what they can do differently.
100%.
Hill.
So where were you at down there with, Dio's on a 5-bagger now. AJ's on, 268 pace.
Yeah, I think Dio's the same age now that Spencer was when Spencer won it like 2 years ago, like roughly 17, 18.
Right.
So it's right in that neighborhood. And they had a rough first match. Ted Pritz and his partner gave them every single bit of all they could eat. And every time that, so Robarge and Demore were down 30 after 1. They put together a team about 10, 11 bagger. And then anytime after that, they started getting a little bit something going. It just wasn't enough. Either they couldn't get the carry or the other guys just said, nope, here's 2, 3, 4 in a row.
What did they lose by, like 15?
I didn't see the final result as far as totals go, but at Ted just needed to go 9 spare in the 10th, and he threw the first one, and so just looked away after that. Yeah. So yeah, so it could be somewhere between 10 and 30 pins, but Ted might have switched to something else to get a look.
Just
so
to try.
I can't really tell you what happened there.
So the Barneses here have thrown a double going into the 10th. So it looks like they found a little something. They're going to be what looks like about 70 to 80 behind going in to game 2.
Yeah, I'm going to disappear and get these scores
all right.
That's gonna
as
be
I can, and you guys just hang out and have a good time.
Yeah, we will do. All right, let's check out another screen here, Paulie. Not that one. That's just me being bitter. We lost to them, so I don't really want to watch that.
I don't blame you. Oh, that's a tight match
we got
with
going on
Kevin
here?
there. Kevin and Holloman.
All right, a little 6-pin match looks like, right?
Yeah.
Good start game 1.
Man, I can't believe Terry Taylor's still up.
Come on in. Come on in, Chris Lucas. Get in here with us.
I know you did not say you can't believe Terry Taylor's still up.
He's old.
Give
guys
him some
go to
crown,
bed.
he'll stay up all night. You know this.
Terry needs to get that back fixed so he can
I agree with that.
stop bailing on me for bowling.
He needs a Miyagi rub. I offered.
Yeah. Give me clap my hands together, Terry, and give you the rub with the little heat.
Miyagi-san.
Oh, no.
Oh, he said he's doing acupuncture too.
All right, I like it.
Is he doing the cupping?
I don't know. It depends on how much he tips.
Ah. All right, Brian Roberts is sending in some scores.
All right, let's see them.
Who the hell is Dino Todd?
That looks like Diano.
Diano Todd is up 45 after 1. Kevin and Michael Holloman are even after 1.
Let's go to 6.
Terry.
All right, we have a little
Good rub.
Stu Williams and Anthony Lavery on the left side here. Doesn't look like they're exactly crushing them.
Nolan and JoJo are down 10 after 1.
Can't see the team that Anthony and Stu are bowling, but Anthony with 1.
Are y'all sure y'all want to watch that camera?
Listen, I don't want to see the right side. I'm looking at the left side. Don't be a
Sorry.
hater.
Sorry.
That was pretty brutal. So we lost to the second high score on our block.
They bowl great.
They bowled great.
They beat our
They
ass.
actually bowled great.
Hats off to him.
Shot 177 the first game, which wasn't great. Made a ball change for the front 8 and then had the front 9 thrown at me. So that wasn't phenomenal by any means. I believe it's the first time that Paul Henderson and I have bowled together that we've lost the first round. So it's kind of humbling.
Why are you bringing up old shit?
Well, if y'all want to know, they are up by 40.
Well, Paul's always,
John Christopher and Keblish.
Paul's always carried me in this tournament, and
Today you tried to return the favor.
I tried, but I'm not near as good as Paul Henderson. I'm much older.
Yeah, we are much older.
I'm much more sore than him. He's much more flexible.
Stu and ALS are up 66.
Ryan Barnes just missed
Simo is down, whoever they're bowling.
Ryan
Michael,
Barnes just missed a
don't
9
worry
pin
about it, buddy.
in the 10th.
I like Keblish and JC, so.
Oh, no
I'm
one's
rooting-
talking trash
I'm
about
rooting
them.
for him too.
Man, they bowled phenomenal. They absolutely bowled
Yeah,
great.
they bowl great. So,
Keblish just having a career night right now.
if they keep whacking them, that'll make me feel better about myself.
Exactly.
No, yeah. I just don't like losing. I'm a sore loser. I'll admit it.
Any competitor is.
Yeah.
And I'm here to rub it in this week.
We've
Yeah,
got a
well,
pretty good match here
You're
with
just lucky that I didn't bring a dress or something for you to wear. Again.
Nathan Bohr and.
But I shot 300 in that dress.
Sure, well, it was a blouse. But yeah,
Blouse.
You did.
Oh, yes. Jovi picked that out, right?
She did.
Nathan Bohr here.
And that's where I learned the important that you knew about Band-Aids and you didn't pass that on to me.
Hey, that's not for me to.
Oh, they're bowling Veach and Dupree. So Veach and Dupree are up 40 on Simo after 1.
That's a good match, too.
Oh,
Where
wow.
Are they at?
Where's
That
that?
is, where are we at right now? What are y'all looking at? 9 and 10?
More 9 and 10, 7 and 8.
Yeah, you need to sync up the numbers with the buttons.
Yeah, easier said than done, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, we're
You
not a
get-
professional.
You
Y'all
need
are
to get IT
professionals.
involved.
Is that your answer to everything IT and reset the computer?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
that's the best advice I can.
I have
give
not heard
you.
y'all say anything about the router yet.
What's a router?
Yeah, what's a router? Just turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez,
Shut the whole
Louise.
table off and start it over.
You see how I saved that cuss right there?
Yeah, you did good. I heard we're allowed to say the
Shit.
S
we can
word.
say shit.
We can say ass, but we can't say the
We're
F
past
word.
10 o'clock. Y'all are
Yeah.
free to say
No,
whatever. Just
He said, and
No,
we have
no,
to be
we-
RJ has already let the F-bomb go.
Oh.
Yeah, we got permission. Stop talking.
Well, you know, Brian.
Just
Losey's
don't
on the
attack
mic.
anybody.
I don't have a
No.
filter, so.
I don't attack anybody. I just.
Sorolla is up 75.
Oh, wow.
That's big.
Boroff and Patterson are down a stick. Lortz and Danny are down 20. Still got some more incoming.
All right, let me give you Lavery and Bohr against Cole Stroyer and Joel Ricketts. Lavery and Bohr are up 56. That's in front of us.
McQueen and Gaudette are up 60 on, I think they're bowling even.
Oh, wow.
So 11 and 12.
Great bowling.
Good game there.
So on 11 and 12, you'll see Simo and them pop up throwing shots.
Working on it, Terry. Working on it.
What's he want?
Terry is correct.
Y'all want me to read that from here? My glasses aren't that
I can't
good.
even read that from there.
What's it say?
Losi, we're old. We can't read it from over there.
I understand. That's why I'm asking.
It says, give Paulie more beer and nothing is off limits.
Oh,
Terry knows this.
Terry Losey's off limits.
Terry Losi. That sounds like too much information.
That sounds like fun.
Tim and Travis up easy. Hundo over CJ Anderson.
Dio Bernard. That kid is phenomenal. I am fortunate enough to be bowling with him next month.
All right, am I seeing that correct? The Barneses are down almost 100?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Cole and
They're down 56. Cole and
thank you, sir.
Joel against Sean and Nathan.
Oh, shit.
Did we get an update from
Tim Crow.
Lavery and Stu? We get
The
a read on
last
that?
one I got was
They're on
they were
60
up
now.
66
Up 66.
And they're off to a
after
good
game
start.
one.
And Anthony's lofting the gutter cap. It's still going high.
That doesn't bode well for tomorrow.
Nah. Tomorrow's going to be ugly.
Oh, I figured by the 2-3 o'clock time frame.
It's going to be
I
nasty.
mean, we're in the third round.
And God forbid if an air conditioner goes out.
Yeah, we're in the third round.
That never
of the
happens
night,
here at
and he's
Longview.
already
What are you
pitching.
talking about, Lucas?
I've never seen it happen here.
Yeah, me
Stony
either.
Burke just spared the 7-8 like a boss.
Great spare. Great spare, Stony.
Stoney said it's like getting a kiss from the gods.
25 and 6. Do we have a camera on 25 and 6?
No, we got a camera on 27-28.
Which
Hit
one is
number 3.
Number 3. Going to number 3.
Oh, no, we
Oh, no,
don't.
we
we
missed
turned it.
Let's turn.
So 25-26, Davis and Burke are
They're down about
down currently.
60.
Down 60 going
No,
in.
not yet, not yet. They're down 40. Donald just struck.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Well, we're going to get
friend.
technical. It's 39.
All right. I'll let you get technical.
Brian Roberts taking care of us. Thank you, sir. All right. All right, we got some matches going on here.
Dang.
Stoney playing nosebleed section.
He's deep. Stoney likes to be in a little bit, but maybe not
Not like
much.
that.
And that ball really came off it.
Man, as soon as it saw it, it went left.
Mine did not do that earlier.
So, you two guys, are y'all going to make any adjustments for surface or anything by the morning? Or
No, not really service, just ball selection. But
Yeah.
we're going to be bowling fresh in the morning, so it's going to be a different ball game.
I really thought going into that pair, kind of paid attention to the teams that bowled on it before we did, and they all played right of 15.
And it
So-
showed they clipped because as soon as I started getting,
As soon as you got left, man, the ball never
Yeah,
saw it.
as soon as I
If
got
you got
to,
it
like,
right, it
17,
hooked
18.
early.
yeah, I don't think service is needed right on this pattern.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So I think anybody throwing service on the fresh is just going to make them tougher for the guys following them.
Which they don't care. Like, they want
No,
to make it harder.
yeah.
I get that.
Well, that and you're
Well,
trying to win your
your
match.
goal is you're just trying to win.
You want to
Yeah.
win.
I
your
don't
match.
care who bowls
Whatever
after
works,
me.
100%. You want to
Yeah.
do whatever works for you.
But
No, I was talking like 2,000, trying to slow the back ends down. But I watched the fresh.
and my issue game 3 was I couldn't get the ball to shape down lane. It just kind of puked. So
Got so,
So
far
in that
left.
instance, is it a shined up asymmetrical?
yeah, I did not. I was throwing symmetrical stuff. They were shiny-ish.
How's Big Shot Bedford? Holloman and them were.
Looks like Bedford is up 20-ish right now. They're not on the same. They're not on the same frame. But after
We got Bry Guy answering y'all right now.
after a game and 2 frames, they're up 20-ish.
And right now, Cole and Ricketts are not letting Lavery and Moore run away.
Not letting it get away.
They're
here.
gonna try and hang tight. That looks like a Zen.
Yep, that's a Zen. Little 4-9. That wasn't a bad shot. Just you think
Didn't see
that-
one of those today.
You want back?
No. Oh yeah, you saw a few of those, but like it was weird because like if I got it in the hair, it wiggled, but
If you got it right early, you paid for it.
yeah, but there wasn't enough shim to really keep it tight. You still had to get it going right or out. I don't know about left-handers, but you, had to get it going. You still had to angle it a little bit in the front.
We saw Sambo bowl well on 23 and 24.
That kid's good too.
Where are we at? Who are we talking about?
Sambo Butler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he can play.
I'm just impressed. It is 1:30 and we still got 151 people watching.
Those are bowling fans, sir.
Yes.
Did you just change this?
Bry Guy might have. Did you change the cameras? Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Sean Lavery's feeling it. Been
Oh,
playing
I
phenomenal
think
for
both
the
of them
last
are.
year.
So we got a request.
They are my picks to win.
We got a
Okay.
request to check out Holloman and Williams.
I don't know what pair
Oh,
they're
we
on.
have
They're on
them
3
on
and
the-
4,
All right.
That would be camera 7.
7.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Looks a little rough.
Okay, we
It's
get
a
down there
snug-
just in time to watch that. That's awesome.
Snug match.
Yeah. Good timing, Paul.
Hey,
Is,
red, red, red.
is Tyson? Is that Holloman or is that Tyson?
No, Holloman just bowled.
Oh, with the dots, with the
Yeah.
red dots, I thought it was Tyson. My bad.
Kevin Williams about the aces shot right here.
Yeah.
Well, he better.
He's
Oh.
like,
Oh, he heard me.
he's like
That's
the-
my bad, Kevin. That's my bad.
Kevin's like the Justin Timberlake of bowling.
Except he's a really good rapper.
He's so talented. Can we play music while we're doing this?
I don't care what y'all do.
No, I'm saying like on the on the feed.
Oh, yeah.
But
No.
what if the artist is bowling right now and gives us permission?
If it's Kevin's,
Yeah, I was gonna play Kevin.
yeah, if it's just his, it's fine.
How do you play Kevin's music right now?
Just hold your phone up next to the mic.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Paul's getting silly.
Paul trying to get disco bowling going on
No,
here.
I really like Kevin's music.
I really like what Nathan and Sean are doing right now.
That was a good shot.
All right, y'all don't give up on the Barnes group over there either.
No,
you got
we'll go check
spare
it out.
four-bagger.
They have got it down into
Dio.
the 80s.
Yeah.
I'll watch Dio Bowl all day.
Yeah, we'll
Watch
see
this
a little
kid right
deal
here.
right here. Oh, he hated it.
I love
Absolutely
watching that
hated
kid.
it.
Coach Booth
We got
is-
some Cooper fondling going on right here.
Oh, yeah.
If anybody says anything about Sean Sedan being better than
If anybody says John Avon is better than anybody bowling in this field, you know they won by 200 their first match, right? John Avon? They won by 200 their first match?
Night bowling Michael Bowser underneath the legs. They're bowling 50 again.
Underneath the legs.
Hey,
I should tell y'all right now.
Tyler
Y'all keep
said-
talking about all that.
Tyler Wright said go Tigers.
Sean Lavery and Nathan
He doesn't know how to
Moore
spell
are,
go,
feeling it.
but he said go Tigers. It's just G-O. G-O. Look it up. Webster's
A.J.
Dictionary.
Chapman's feeling it too.
Tyler, look it up.
Throwing the ball really good. That was the first time he ever.
He spelled that right.
He misspelled
That
it.
was the first time he ever fell off a shot. Paul Henderson said he don't fall off. He just did.
Did he
That's
really?
someone I miss seeing bowl.
You missed it?
Tyler Wright.
Missed it.
Yeah.
Paul missed it.
Tyler, you need to come
He's
up,
not
buddy.
paying attention.
I'm not.
Paul's back here looking for hugs.
Nathan
Always.
is looking to make that, 9 straight strikes from him and
Yeah.
Sean?
All right. All right, boys.
I'm gonna say he aces this one.
I have seen my first ever Old Spice jersey. Like, I've never seen anyone with Old Spice on the front of their jersey.
Let me tell you something. I don't know Nathan Bohr that well.
He's a good dude.
But
He's quirky, but
He's pretty good.
he doesn't seem to lose his shit over getting a bad break.
No,
And I respect that.
no.
No, he stays in control.
It took me a long time.
All right, we have an update from Bry Guy. Simo is
go.
down 70 halfway through game 2.
Hey, get better, Tyler. We'll see you hopefully next year, maybe. But I am going to try to come down and make Juneau this year. So, or I guess technically next year. So hopefully I can see you then.
He's got his hands full right now.
Tyler? Oh, yeah. The baby?
Twins, right?
I don't know. You got twins, Tyler?
I thought that's what I saw.
Well, congratulations, buddy. My two are 4 years apart, and I couldn't imagine having 2 babies at the same time. And you're like 72, and you got a baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to give Robert De Niro a run for his money.
You doing?
Aye, aye, aye. I have an 8-month-old, y'all.
You
Stop
guys-
Do
talking
what?
trash.
You
I have
guys-
an 8-month-old.
Oh,
I need to tell you guys. But I've been wanting to tell you both this. Y'all need to remember how old you are. And I'll just leave it at that.
Let me tell you, at my new job, I was reminded today that in 2041, I'll be walking my daughter through graduation. 2041.
with a walker.
I will be.
Exactly what I said.
You're gonna be like.
I said I'm gonna have the tennis balls on the bottom of the walker, pushing down the aisle, 100%.
I literally said I will be retiring from life and work at the same time when she is 18.
Yeah. Then I'm done.
Hey Tyler, those twins are going to bankrupt you. I just want you to know.
When my youngest is 18, I can
You're
mail
gonna
it
be
in.
like 78
Man.
or 68.
Honey, if you're still up and watching this, that wasn't anything mean I was saying. It was just
No,
Dio-
Facts.
saying Daddy's gonna be old. When you,
yeah.
Dio effing Bernard. That kid's
But
special.
Chapman is on a 2-8-10, which gives the Barnes some life.
They're not gonna give
Yeah.
up. They
No,
find
I
it,
mean,
it's over.
Look,
Need
I
a
mean,
couple breaks here
the
and there.
The Barneses are doing what they do.
Just
Figure it out.
Chris Barnes
Hey.
is the smartest bowler I've ever talked to.
Like I've said, unless you're down triple digits going into game 3, you're still alive. So triple digits after one game doesn't matter.
Nah,
You
I
whittle
agree
that
with
down.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I
if you're
agree
gonna
with that.
if you're gonna put an L in the column of the Barnes boys, you're gonna have to bowl really good.
Because there's another double.
Yeah, there's no half-assing it beating the Barnes.
No.
I said ass, by the way.
Arse.
Nope. Both
No.
S's.
We got double S's.
Two
I'm going
S's.
to tell you right now, Sean Lavery is feeling it.
That kid's. I was
Sean and
so
Nathan.
happy. Like the year that he had this year on tour.
Oh, absolutely.
Man, that was amazing. Because he's been working his ass off,
Man,
coming back off being sick.
had a great,
Great year.
phenomenal year.
Great year. And he got drafted in the league.
Yep.
Well deserved.
So him
What
and,
makes
him
you
and,
dangerous is when you got a chip on your shoulder.
100%.
Yeah.
When you've been ousted by somebody because you got sick or whatever.
Yes,
But,
100%.
So it's him, Anthony, AJ.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Man. Not biased.
Oh,
I'm not
almost
bi-
another stone 9 on that lane
I'm not
for
biased
Boar.
or anything, but those are all my hometown homies.
Yeah.
So I'm pulling for them, obviously.
Dino and Todd, whoever this is, I'm sorry, they're up by 90 after 2.
Who?
Dino and Todd, I'm trying to find them on the list.
Hi, Justin.
Kevin and Michael Holloman are up 15 after 2.
I think maybe like 5 and 3.
Oh, I found them. Todd Clark and Dino Troust. Timmy Kreitz is down by 20 halfway through game 3, it sounds like.
No, I think the Ruby's good. I think you just move 5 and 3.
ALS and Stu are now
What
up
do you do, go high
200
again?
after 2.
Bless you.
Sorry, y'all.
Keblish and John Christopher are up 100 after 2.
At least we're not the only ones.
Are they bowling Sambo?
Yes.
Simo and Billy are down 75.
Who?
Simo and Billy. Another upset brewing.
I'm telling you, man, this pattern's going to create some chaos.
I'm telling y'all right now, Sean Lavery may not miss again for the next 2 games.
I said that about you in the first round.
I mean, I gave you all I had, bro.
Clint Owens and Kevin Smith are working back. They are down 50. And Boroff Patterson are up 60.
Boroff and Patterson, that's a salty team.
Always.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boroff's been throwing the ball
They're-
so good lately.
Yeah, they're a couple of grinders.
Yeah, Boroff, for one, will never, ever give up.
No,
I'll give him that 110%.
I call Boroff my fremesis. Because
Nathan right now is
he and I get along really well. Like, he's my buddy.
Yeah?
But every time I bowl against him, he just absolutely kicks me right in the nuts.
I mean, he's good.
He is good.
the
They're-
firemen are down 35. And McQueen and Goddard are up 140.
Tyson just bowled,
Jeffrey
looks
Wood
like
wants him.
100.
Who's on
15?
13 and 14?
So they're there. All right, we got you on the left side. I can't see the scores right now, but you can see
As
it
soon
from
as I see a
shots.
bowler, I probably read the update.
Tyson Brannigan looked like he had the front 2 and bowled 130.
The front 2, that's just a double.
That's the front two.
Is
I
that
don't
what
care
they call
you
that?
say.
I like the front two.
It's just a double.
Hit the
I'm-
front two for 130.
Who is
You
this?
can call it a double. You can
Oh,
call it
the
front two, I don't
fireman.
Give a damn.
Was that Lee Lortz? No.
No, Danny just threw a shot on 17.
I'm trying to see
and
who's on
10.
13 and 14.
I don't know.
So
it's,
right
it's
now,
Sorla and Witten on 13 and 14.
who?
Sorla and Witten.
Oh. I did not get an update for that pair.
Can we not watch this lane?
That are losing to Owens.
Oh, they are losing by 50.
Sorola's up 50.
Or up 50, sorry. Sorolla and Witten are up 50. Right now, the Barnes can close this gap.
Oh,
Maybe he heard me. Maybe.
Oh. Oh. Hey, you can't
Yeah.
talk while he bowls, man. You got to keep it down.
I know. You gotta whisper.
Okay.
You gotta be quiet. We saw what happened last year with Gidrash. We don't want to get on their bad side.
All right, they're about to close the gap big time.
yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Making a
this
big
is-
round.
This is a big shot right here.
Yeah, it's huge. Both of them.
Is it 80 to 880?
Yeah,
850.
it's 80 pins right now before this shot.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah he didn't
Oh,
like that.
no.
Big 4 to 10. Stuck.
It's a game changer. Game changer, y'all.
That was quite large.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have stopped. He probably should have just bowled while we were
Just-
talking.
Just effing send it. If Adam Vinci is listening, just effing send it.
AJ, give him the
He got
business.
him. He got one there.
AJ got one. A little break.
Chris,
Got
looked
one.
like he was gonna give it a.
That's some rough count on a three-bagger. Turn 260 into 220.
So right here they can pick up what, 20 more
Gain about
sticks or
40?
10.
No, they
40
can pick
overall?
up. They can pick up 30 because Ryan can show to 269.
Yeah. So, oh, yeah. 30.
AJ can make 35.
If AJ doubles right here. I'm going to say he leaves it
They can pick
flat
up 40.
10.
They can pick up 40 sticks if they both punch.
Oh.
That was a great shot, AJ.
AJ said no, sir.
Great shot. So it's a big,
All right,
it's a
Ryan
big
Barnes.
shot right here
Let's see what
for
you're
the
made
young
of right here. Everybody's watching.
He doesn't care. He's just gonna label it.
He absolutely aced it.
Stuffed it right in
He-
there.
He's even got the Sean Lavery little hip
No,
waggle.
That's a Chris Barnes hip adjustment.
Yeah, that's a treat.
Yeah, that is genetic. that little waggle is
It-
genetic.
It ain't bad.
No, that kid is that.
He's come
that
a
is-
long way in 2 years.
That's
It is
Chris-
amazing.
You're not lying.
Yeah, that's Chris Jr. right there. I mean, he's an athlete, and he's got a ridiculous coach.
And
Aced it.
all right, so we are going to get this down to 46. If with another,
Oh, bright guy, program change.
we going to Lane Thompson.
You know they're hooking at lanes deep.
Well, he was shooting a spare.
No, like that's where his feet were on his strike shot.
Yeah, so Chris beats his guy by 3, and Ryan can beat AJ by 34. That'll cut a gap down pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You bowl
that-
235, 226, and you lose ground.
That game got interesting.
That will be a 35 pin lead. Or 888 to 929.
888-424-6732. Call Come on, Stoney.
Stoney and Donald Davis are
Let's
currently
fucking go.
down 42. Call it 52. Minus that double. Yeah, it's about 42.
Yeah, because Donald's got a double.
Yeah. So it's 41 down there in the Barnes match. They got to make up. Dio's not going to let it start off.
I do love me some Stony Burke.
It's going to be a 110 match.
Ooh.
I agree with you, Justin. Balls will be flying tomorrow. These guys, third round tonight. And
Justin, we have
everybody's
had some
jumping.
upsets early today. We had Jared Thompson and Trey Sledge were upset.
Please don't bring this up again.
Don't bring that up again.
Spencer Robarge and Blake Demore.
That was it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Screen change,
Where?
one pin match.
What we 21-22.
Do
I
it.
hear it's a one-pin match.
Oh, okay.
LFG. So our program director just changed it from the one-pin match to a different match.
To who's on 15 and 16? Oh, is that Thomas Patterson?
Yeah, that's Patterson and Boroff.
Okay, Patterson, Boroff. We'll watch that for a minute.
That's a good team, man. They're in it. I've bowled that team enough to know that they're gonna bring it. They're not,
Thomas is a fiery competitor too.
yeah, they're not dicking around when they show up at a
Beat you
tournament.
to have a 66 pin lead going the last game. Against Simon.
Who?
6-6.
Who did?
Veach and
Beach.
Dupree.
I wish we had a camera on 1 and 2. Yeah, that
One pin difference of 21 and 2.
Veach and Dupree, Simo and Rob.
At the end of game 2, Keblish and JC were up by 100. So no, Michael, that was not close.
That's where Mike had to go. So everybody's sitting on.
Cole and Ricketts are currently down 100, starting game 3.
Yeah, 100 on the nose.
And here come the Barneses.
Did
You
did
put
you expect anything different?
you put some blood in the water, and they are on their way.
Yeah. Boom. Like when Ryan throws a shot, it just sounds different. I don't think McQueen's bowling right now. Is McQueen's bowling?
Yeah.
Oh, they're up 200. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that match is under
bad.
control. They're bowling, I think, John Avon and Xavier Guzman.
That's another one that's another dude that throws it phenomenal. Is
He's a
Terrence McQueen.
two. Yeah.
Oh, silly good kid right there.
Yes. Dio put a little blood in the water. And the sharks are circling.
Hey, Jonathan Hooks is joining us. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little shout out to all of us.
What's up there, baby Hooks?
I like little
I'll
hooks.
tell you, man, baby Hooks in our scratch league in the summer, like a couple weeks ago, like the week before position round, he beat the shit out of me. Like, just absolutely wore me out.
Hey,
Hats off.
he's got a very simple game.
Bro,
Very repeatable.
we bowl 4-game sets.
Oh, Barnes just stoned 8.
We bowled 4-game sets, and I think he shot probably 970-ish. And I did not have a 970 bar before. I fought him as best I could, but he beat the shit out of me.
All right, so out of that 100 pins, Cole and them have got 10 of it back, since Sean is the only one that did not strike the first frame.
Sean's got the shimmy going.
It's all in the hips.
It is all in the hips. Oof.
Not that shot, though.
Greek church. Yeah.
Oh, there's more blood being dripped. AJ dripped some more blood in there.
Oof. We need to go check out this baby Huey and Cody match because it's still a stick. One stick separating these two guys. No, Stoney said he bet $1 that they were going to win the match.
Ryan Barnes is up on 30. Looks like he labeled it from here. He 4-pinned. That will still gain ground as AJ Chapman left the 5-7.
Cody, get it right. Come on. Gotta dig deep. Gotta dig deep.
Ryan is spared. Let's see, that is now down to a... They've got the extra mark. Technically, it looks like the Barneses are up by a stick then, right? With the extra mark. We are now down to, I don't know what that match is.
Yeah, let's hang out here for the end of this one. It's 11:31, Michael and Kevin to 10:02. The other guys, plus Michael's can pick up 20 pins here, so it's a 10-pin match with 2.5 frames to go. Yeah, so they're going to be the first. Yeah, it is. They'll be the first ones done out of all the matches that are pretty close.
Chris is struck.
Michael Holliday.
They have taken a lead down there now. Chris and Ryan.
Holloman just got that hose, like just super free swing, arm swing.
Right.
Just hits the piss out of it at the bottom. It's pretty incredible. Like his from the top of his
The
back
pendulum,
swing
yeah.
down, it's like he never forces it, but it's just
Yeah, it's like it's insane how good. Yeah, it's insane how the mind control is like, do nothing right now for this amount of time.
I call it effortless hit.
Yeah, very much so. Easy
Like-
gas.
Yeah, like it doesn't look like he's trying to hit it, but he gets every bit of it at the bottom of
Yeah,
the
and then compared to who he's bowling with, Kevin's just like, man, I am putting all of my power and energy into dialing this one up.
Yeah.
And it works for both of them. Works really well.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
FYI, guys, that is a 1-pin match over there.
Which one?
Barnes
All
have
right.
taken the lead.
Well, they have 6 frames to go. Plenty of time
Yes.
to do
But
whatever it is they want to do.
That blood that was sprinkled in the water.
Yeah, 100-pin lead just went, see ya.
I mean, we called
The
it.
Sharks
I mean,
circled.
We talked about it.
Yeah.
No, and it's I'm not a bowler. Like I bowl, but I'm not a bowler. But it's got to be a massive difference between, hey, I got to be here at noon versus 10:30, like an extra hour and a half, which is actually probably actually going to be 2 hours.
When it's going to be 2:15ish.
Yeah, like no, we're trying to make money, and that's incentive enough. Is I don't want to be here anymore. Then I have to be, because I did the math earlier. If you finish winners bracket, you play 18 games. You go losers bracket, 33 games.
Oh.
I mean, if you're wanting to get your money's worth on your entry and lineage,
That's what we're
you want to
trying.
bowl 33.
Yeah. Well, you could have bowled 33 games of practice earlier for $33. So
Alright, so Heidi, to answer your question, on 25 and 6, Clay's team is up 50, 60 pins. Going
Through
in
3.
Through, no, they're not done. with the
2.5.
third frame. Yeah, 2.5.
yeah, and Kevin.
I don't know the gentlemen that are bowling against Stoney and Donald, but their anchor bowler is on a double and Donald is on a single.
Oh, I could go for a double and a single.
Oh,
I can go for a 4x4.
Ooh.
AJ just gave him a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Oh, but
No,
Ryan gave
back.
it back.
Yeah.
4, 9,
What do
2,
we
10.
What do we got here on 3 and 4?
Sorry, Heidi, we don't have a camera on 25
It's
and 6.
I think it's over.
DeVoe.
DeVoe and Pedron.
Yeah, Kevin and Michael are at 12:21. The best that their opponents can do is
Yeah, the effort that CJ put in that spare, I don't think they're going to win.
yeah, it's
The body language tells
yeah.
me.
No, that
it's
laugh
over.
by Michael was hey,
It's
ha, ha,
over.
ha, ha. Good game, guys.
We played
Yeah,
with our
Kevin.
food, now it's over.
Yeah. All right, so let's
right
pop in.
now,
Let's pop in on Cody for just a second. See what they were doing. They were even after 2.
if you watch Cole on 23 on your right, they are
Ooh.
trying to bring this back from
Ooh.
100 down.
Yeah, well, a 5-3-7 deuce by SLS.
Well,
First
when
slow
you've got
start.
the front 7 combined,
Yeah, Team 7.
Yeah.
And where
Strikes
are we
help.
at with Cody and Lane? Cody and Lane are going to be down about 20 with half a game to play.
Chris
So-
just missed.
A lot of matches coming down close.
Dio can take the lead back to his team with a strike here.
I bet he strikes.
And Danny Incensio is going to open up the 3rd frame. But so is Ted Pritz. Ted's just went a big 5 split. So that is
Yeah.
also going to be
Oh.
about a
Yeah,
20-pin
5-7.
match over there.
Dio 5-10.
Or 5'10", sorry, he's left-handed.
Man, lots of stuff going on coming down to the wire.
Yeah, that, if he struck there, he'd have taken the lead back for his team.
Yeah, this is really like our red zone witching hour. It's 2 in the morning. Got
Yeah,
match after match coming down to
it's nut-cutting time.
nut cutting. Not my nuts.
I've already done
No.
that.
Not mine.
Yeah, see, Chris already done that. Ben did that.
Did he spare that? I saw the
He did.
5 get in front
Yeah,
of
he
it.
did. That's why he just looked over and smiled at you. No, I know, Cody. Yeah. Cody, you can.
No, I was talking about Dio.
Oh, no.
No, he still had the 5 in front of the 10.
Yeah, Lane almost whiffed a single pin. Like he
See, that's
should
the
have.
problem is that with the amount of volume out there, the track area right now is on fire.
Yeah.
But if you try to play that fallback, it won't stand up and go through the pins the right way. It just floats. So that's the problem that we're seeing right now is that when the guys get super deep, they're having a hard time getting the ball to go through the pins. So they're trying to fall it back to get the ball right at the head pin, but there's so much volume at the head pin or left that the ball doesn't have time to stand up. But if they get it right to the friction, it's such a tight window right there that to get it to shape that if you got to throw it really good to get it to shape just right. Otherwise, if you get it right a little early, it's going to Big Four, Greek Church.
Was it Fat
Big
Joe
Keeper
that
left.
said, get it right, get it tight?
No, but Fat Joe left Atlantic.
Well, there you go.
Hey, guys, check out 23 and 24.
No, we are. So,
Oh,
Yes.
Joel Ricketts.
Cole's was pure. It was deep. It was in the air, but it was great.
Cole has had a good look all night.
Was it balls deep?
It was 1 ball deep. And then Sean's left a bird
Both
dog
of 'em.
that came in flying, but just said, woof, and it didn't sniff it.
Sean will throw some wood around.
Simo is out.
Yeah,
Or
They lost.
they lost.
Wow.
They're down by enough.
Yeah,
So-
it wasn't looking good. The entire match was down 60, 70 or so.
Enough.
Yeah.
So
right now
obviously
we've got
nobody saw Simo losing tonight or Robarge losing tonight.
no.
No, but Simo got a win at least. Robarge didn't.
They still lost.
No, they did in their wild cards.
Still got a long way to go.
Yeah. But yeah, on
I
23,
really
24.
don't want either one of those guys in a loser's bracket because I'm in a
Chris
loser's bracket.
Barnes just flat 7-ish.
All right.
I
so
don't know
let's-
if you call it a flat 7 when the 6 goes down sideways.
Shaker 7.
Nathan's got to have this
7.
on 23.
Yeah, that one's
He doesn't have
that
it.
one's coming down.
He
the
doesn't
nut
have it. Nope.
Nut crunching.
Pinch high.
So after the double and the strike, they're in the lead. So we're gonna flip it over and see what Chris is up to. Oh man, just in time to see AJ get his heart broken and spill his guts out on 29 with that 4-9 split. He's got 94 in the 6th.
Yeah,
It's his 3rd split of the game.
he's got some red dots up there.
He does. So mathematically, they're still in the lead-ish. If he picks it up, they are. If not, it's going to be about
Yeah.
down 6 or 7, single-digit lead. Also, depending on what Ryan does. Ryan did the 2-8-10 last frame.
Because I had Ryan Boroff versus Tyson, and I went bad.
Tony, if you're still awake, which I doubt you are, RJ would like you to know you lost a bet by a lot. Trevor did not show up.
Hey, do you guys know what the difference between a Harvey Wallbanger and a Harvey Oswald is?
Nope.
Harvey Oswald has 3 shots.
No idea.
Ryan just doubled. That may be pulling away right now.
Ryan
They're up
Burns-
by 4, 14. They're up by 24, roughly.
24. No, 34.
All right, boys. Theo needs to
Max score 34.
strike.
Right here, we need Nathan has got to strike right here.
Regardless of what he does.
Shoot!
You guys didn't see it. It was like a 4-9, but the 4 went pretty quick. And then it's just a
it
9
rolled-
pin.
The 4 rolled on the
Yeah.
back
4
to
rolled
take the
back
9
into
out.
9.
It was dirty. Oh, it
Joel
hit the Spencers.
responds with just
Just
a
dead
simple 10
nut
back.
flush.
Yeah.
Dead nut flush.
So that is Schroyer Ricketts in the lead. They have taken the lead on 23-24
Yeah, that's a great matchup.
against wild card number 2. So we might be looking at both wild cards going
With a
win-lose.
Yeah.
And they're going to be in for a long Sunday tomorrow because that means they get no breaks.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Sorry, tomorrow's Saturday. No, today's Saturday.
Yeah,
So
today
they're in
is
for a long
Saturday.
Saturday today.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, I guess.
Cole likes it.
Oh no.
He did
Too
not.
Firm. Too firm.
Yeah. All right. So AJ's gone 4 frames. Hasn't had a strike in 4 frames. Chris did strike. Ryan's working on a double. Dio
Ryan's
struck.
got a 180 on 29. Trey, if
He was
you're
lost.
if
He
you're
was lost. He had the nuts, and
He's
now
well,
he's a little
I'm telling
fried
you-
too.
I'm telling you, that spot.
Oh, Sean's ready to fight.
That
Sean
track,
just let the whole bowling center know that he is not going down quietly.
that track area is on fire right now. If you catch it too quick,
So how's he get
AJ
around it?
just did. He's got to get left. He's got to fade it. He's got enough rev rate
Yeah.
where he can get it to stand up and go through him, but he probably needs to move about 3 and 2, 4 and 3 left. But he's got to keep it tight and float it right and let it catch late.
me $1.
Here we go.
I was given 5
Nathan needs a strike here. Keep control of the match.
Yeah.
That was not a good pair to bowl that matchup.
No, you look frustrated out there. Regardless of who you're bowling against and what the scores are, you just look frustrated about what was being able to get accomplished. That was Anthony Lavery. Him and Stu easily handled K-Rob and Trevor.
Oh, that was pure. Nathan is doubled, keeping them ahead.
Nathan is legit.
Ryan has come up.
Yeah, well, that's bad timing on my part.
Oh,
guys.
6-pin.
6-pin, yep. Could have been the 6-10. Bird Dog came across and took out the 10-pin.
But that will put them up by 20 going into the last two.
Yeah, so on 21-22, Lane and Cody have fallen down about 40. And then right next door is that SLS Bohr versus Schroyer Ricketts match. And Cole is up on 23. You can see him just there on the right side of your screen.
Ooh, stuffed it.
And this is my favorite part. Like,
This is a single-digit lead.
Match one, both first round matches, not a lot of excitement, but these guys know what's at stake, and they do not want to be here at 10:30 in the morning. They do not want to be in the losers bracket.
It's more about the losers bracket than the 10:30 in the morning.
Right.
Because if you lose early in this tournament, like we did today,
Sean wraps a 10.
Yeah, I mean, you guys heard his displeasure with that shot.
you're in for a long ride. If you lose one of these matches tonight, you're in for a long ride tomorrow.
So, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Anthony's behind us cheering on Sean, trying to make him keep his head up. Joel Ricketts is up on 23. He has walked it off to give Sean room to make or miss this spare, but don't know what that reaction is going to be. So
Dio's got the double to get them back into the teens.
See if AJ moved left. Go to AJ.
I have to see what Joel shoots here. I know AJ's up, but this is a whole lot bigger for the moment because the excitement that could come off. The excitement that could come off this strike. He's working on a triple right now.
Well, it's offset by Nathan's double. It's trying to match shot for shot right here. Flat 10.
Flat 10, but he
threw it good.
Yeah, he threw it good.
He might have missed it a pinch with the fingers. But
yeah, we got back in time for AJ as well. And there's AJ. AJ's striking it up. So, yeah, Dio's going into the 10th with the double. AJ's with that single.
Ryan needs a strike here so they keep this 10-pin lead roughly. Ryan does just that.
Boom.
Now Nathan has got a strike. This is a big shot right here. I expect nothing but money out of Nathan. Look good off his hand. 10 back.
Quiet 10.
No emotion out of it. Just a little.
He's working. It's business.
There was some noise
Chris
down here. What
Barnes
happened?
struck in the 10th.
Yeah, someone made some noise down here because he looked down like, hey, what's going on? But, yeah, he's got that
Here
first one in the
comes
10th.
Dio. Can pick up another.
Yeah, he'll pick it up an extra 20 if he goes.
Yeah.
If he matches.
Keeps it 23. He does strike.
Kid's good. The kid is good.
They are down 13 right now.
13 and max score 3.
Yeah. We've got Sean and Cole coming up right now in a 7-pin match. Well, what is that? 27-pin match then? They got the double. Clint, when you're up by 50 almost, you don't have to yell that strikeout.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, I mean, I don't know the guy, but am I missing something?
Cole is got a double up there.
No, Barnes is looking down at the same thing. Like, what are we yelling for, guys? And I'm in agreement. What are we yelling for?
Well, Cole had a reason to.
No, Cole did. Clint didn't.
No.
But hey, if he wants to be excited, I'm excited for him. Yeah. So now
Sean,
Dio's
come on, roll
going.
him.
Yeah, that ball never faced up. He got it in.
Oh, geez. Dio just said, hey, Chris, eat this, and did the whole here comes the airplane.
Hey, just so everybody on this live stream knows, Dio Bernard is really good at bowling.
He's better than really good.
Barnes is struck.
Really
It's
good.
it's one of the few times the word phenomenal actually applies.
The kid.
So it is a 3-pin
It's
match.
a 3-pin match.
I'm telling you, man, Dio is not just a two-handed grip it, rip it.
No,
throw
no,
it.
no.
No,
Like
he's more finesse
bowls.
it. Yeah.
He bowls.
Well,
He doesn't have a lot of torque while doing
he's gonna need
two-handed.
he's gonna need 10 more here.
He just knows how to bowl.
Oh no, it's an even pin match now.
Bad count right there.
Well, they were
Max
behind.
Ford- Oh, I thought
They were-
the,
no,
okay,
they
so
were
now it's a
behind by
6-pin.
3.
Gotcha. Can't tell with that stop sign on the.
Joel missed it at the bottom, but trips the 2-8 down.
Oh, shit.
We will get you guys over there
Man, I would have loved it.
just in time.
Barnes has struck, so it is a 6-pin match going into the 10th frame.
AJ is on the right lane. He has not struck on this lane since the 4th frame.
They're both on singles.
Yeah.
Nathan must
Definition of
strike.
nut cutting time.
Yeah.
Nathan must strike right here.
Nathan's on the right side of your screen, guys. Somehow AJ's going to beat him to the line.
Nathan
Got a
likes it.
chance. Go.
Flat 10.
Roll it. No.
No.
AJ struck.
Yep.
So Ryan must match him.
Ryan must match. That's correct. Let's see. Ryan only has 2 strikes on this lane, so he's struck 50% of the time up.
50% of the time it works every time.
Is it going to work this time, though? His body is left all the way on 28.
Ooh,
Ball
Set
does not come
2-8.
back. Yep.
a little too firm. I'm telling you, man, you get it into here, if you're firm with it, that ball is going to skate. There's a lot of volume out there. Hey, Michael in the chat wants to know if Keblish won.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
They won by a lot.
All right, so now we got to switch back over. Just make sure AJ gets plenty of count here. He does.
Oh, 9 count, yeah.
Yep, that's
What,
enough.
5 pin?
Might be.
Yeah, it looks like a
Whichever pin it
4-pin
is,
win.
his 172 is enough to help Dio's 221 and get a W.
That works. Cole Schroyer.
I don't want to say Cole said game over, but that is a current
Cole.
16-pin lead.
Cole effing Schroyer.
Sean to match him.
He's got 260 posted.
Sean
Great
matches.
shot. Great shot.
Not yet. Still got to show up.
Oh, shit.
You got to show up, Schroyer.
Sean's getting a little chippy.
Why not?
He ain't dicking around right now.
Nope.
That's a chip on the shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Oh.
Cole's throwing 277 at him.
Just but he still. It doesn't matter if he's got
Right.
170 or 270.
So Barnes
not
and Ryan.
Still got to go.
No, I'm
Barnes
just saying it's
lose
not
by
often you
3.
can. It's not often you can chirp back with shooting 189,
Yeah.
losing 90 pins.
Shit.
Oh shit, Schroyer, that's his name.
Oh shit, Schroyer.
Yep.
That ball
Man.
never tried to face up. It was hitting the 6 pin in the face.
All right, so what do we got? 16-pin lead. Can get it down to 6.
Ugh.
Instead, that lead only is going to increase with Cole's next shot.
I'm telling you, man, this pattern, it looks soft, but
No, 1,300 right now is a monster.
manipulating.
And 23 and 24, as hard as it is, look at the scores. They're the highest in our eyesight.
Manipulating the down lane ball reaction right now is key. Like
Well, you had 2 13s over here.
getting it facing the if you're a right-hander, getting it facing the 8 pin the right way is very tricky right now because there's still a lot of volume left. and there is 0 volume right.
All
So,
right.
yeah,
So
it's-
any mark from
gonna-
Joel. Any mark. One good mark. It's a 15-pin match. The most Nathan can get's 40.
Man, if Sean and Nathan lose,
Bro,
jeez.
yeah, you're proper F for that losers bracket.
The Barnes is
bracket
lost by
is-
3.
Can we do a losers bracket, Calcutta?
I'm just saying right now,
No, let's do it.
this is late enough for me to be honest right now, right?
Yeah.
Always.
This losers bracket is about to fucking suck.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Potentially, it's gonna fucking suck.
Well, that was 2 of them.
Fuck.
Dang it, Paulie. Getting
Just
us
saying.
canceled.
I mean, it's the culture nowadays, right?
No, I don't know. Chris Lucas isn't too happy with the 3rd one.
I don't think he said enough.
Fuck it.
I'm more like Roy from Ted Lasso. The more F-bombs you can say,
you go.
I'm in.
Oi!
All right, hey, yo, keep it down. He still has to mark.
Oi!
There you go. Yeah, no, that's the thing
Can't-
about it. You
I don't
can
know
you
if I
can whisper
drop the
on
C
this.
word.
Here goes Joel on 23. He's got to get a mark.
It's got chance.
It's got to go. It's got to go. It's got to go. It did go. It did go. That's a W. Oh, did you see that mean face? Mean mug Joel.
Nuts
Jeez.
That was a baller shot right there.
All
It
right.
was.
Doesn't look like we have any other close matches to go to.
Nope. That was it. Xavier Guzman and John Avon are finishing up their match. They're down 200 something.
Damn it. This damn losers bracket.
Don Davis and Stony Burke are going to lose. They're in front of us. Big Shot Bedford, where's he at? Yeah, Big Shot Bedford's up 80 going into the 10th. They're going to win. So, yeah.
I agree with y'all. I'm gonna get my money's
100%.
worth.
Yeah,
The
but it's,
F-bomb,
hey, just so you know, it's drop it like they are hot. So we can F-bomb as long as we have proper grammar.
fuck.
Exactly. But no, in all seriousness, we keeping them to an absolute minimum. 1343 to 1319. What are you going to do? 13 that's 2 13-19s that have lost.
That one's over, right?
Yes.
All right. Marty Bedford,
Marty Bedford
is
has
going
advanced.
to win.
Yep. And CJ Anderson and Johnny Smith are finishing up on 31-32. They're
McQueen
down 170.
and Nicolette are going to win.
Yep. So
I think we
that's-
are going to sign off.
yeah, that's it for us. We'll see you
Yeah.
guys at 9 a.m.
I gotta piss.
All right.
I'll see y'all later.
Go fucking piss.
That's been Paulie. I'm
Fuck it.
Chris.
guys.
I'm not Chris. I'm Brian. Signing off for Chris. So see you guys around 9 a.m. And hopefully I can talk Trey into a losers bracket Calcutta. That would be great.
Awesome.
All right.
Good morning, guys.
Slow roll, slow